Chapter 1381. Frost Eternal Sovereign Falls. Chapter 1381. Frost Eternal Sovereign Falls. The Wing Eternal Sovereign's strike contains the essence of time, severs the past, present, and future, and is unfathomably fast. It fundamentally cannot be avoided. The Frost Eternal Sovereign shone, turned into an ice star shrouded in endless frost, and shot towards Yang Feng. The three Eternal Sovereigns have rich combat experience. As soon as they stepped in, they went all out to kill Yang Feng in one fell swoop. Yang Feng surged with countless mysterious runes, diffused vast eternal aura, changed into a terrible black hole that can devour anything, and barreled towards the three powerhouses. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, a terrible energy storm spread in all directions. The void collapsed, and the space distorted. Yang Feng's incarnation of the black hole crumbled in an instant, and he was blasted 10,000 kilometers away. His whole body is covered in strange runes, sword wounds, and ice. The three Eternal Sovereigns were blown just 100 kilometers away. Their figures swayed slightly, and they shot towards Yang Feng again. Boom! 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 Huge explosions kept ringing in the void, and terrible energy storms raged and spread in all directions. The powerhouses of the two universes escaped the surroundings for fear of being implicated in the battle of the four Eternal Sovereigns. Even if it's an Empyrean, they will be torn to pieces by the fearsome energy storms if they are placed in the middle of the four Eternal Sovereigns. So strong, Feng Eternal Sovereign is actually able to resist three Eternal Sovereigns by himself. Feng Eternal Sovereign is worthy of being the strongest powerhouse of our universe. That's outrageous. When the powerhouses of the world of warlocks saw Yang Feng resist the three Eternal Sovereigns by himself, their eyes flickered with excitement, and discussions flowed. Every Eternal Sovereign is an invincible and inconceivably strong monster. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign of Gamana Universe, who has lived countless years and experienced several universe-devour wars, is just slightly stronger than the other two Eternal Sovereigns. If Frost Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign work together, then even Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign won't be a match for them. However, Yang Feng is able to contend against three Eternal Sovereigns by himself. This is simply inconceivably. Bona Lord smiled coldly and said in a loud voice, "A bunch of fools! Despite how powerful Feng Eternal Sovereign is, he is just one person. He is already at a disadvantage. If this continues, only death will await him." Upon hearing these words, the expression of Magic Note Lord and the other powerhouses of the world of Warlock suddenly turned very ugly. As Bona Lord said, to be able to contend against three Eternal Sovereigns by himself, this is already an incredible feat. However, it is an indisputable fact that Yang Feng is at a disadvantage. The three Eternal Sovereigns of Gamana Universe are shrewd and ruthless. They move like clap of thunder and advance and retreat together. They basically don't give Yang Feng any chances to deal with them one by one. New novel chapters are published on fgeriwebnovel.com. If this goes on, Yang Feng is bound to get exhausted and die. A heavy, despairing atmosphere pervaded the camp of the world of warlocks. Ling! After Yang Feng was beaten back once more, his eyes glimmered with a chill, and he barked. A mechanical star as big as a sky rose from Zhangji Plain and madly extracted Zhangji Plain's plane origin. The mechanical stars in Zhangji Plain's outer space lit up one by one, shone with countless runes, resonated with each other, and formed ripples, which flowed into the large as a sky level 8 stronghold. In the center of the level 8 stronghold, Ling opened her eyes, and the entire level 8 stronghold radiated eternal light that swept the void. In an instant, two independent worlds appeared, sealing Yang Feng and Frost Eternal Sovereign in one of the worlds. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign were sealed in the other independent world. Amazing! Feng Eternal Sovereign. So this is your hidden trump card. That's really incredible. You plan to kill me first, and then pick Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign off one by one. Frost Eternal Sovereign scanned the vast world with a dignified color in his eyes. That's right. Among the three of you, you are the weakest one. Only by killing you, only then will I have a chance to survive. Yang Feng was very decisive. Shrouded in a river of time, he took a step, appeared in front of Frost Eternal Sovereign, and slashed with the halberd in his hands at the other party. Feng Eternal Sovereign, you seem to have miscalculated, although I am indeed the weakest of the three of us. However, I'm ranked first in terms of defense. With an icy look in his eyes, Frost Eternal Sovereign smiled coldly, erupted with innumerable runes, surged with vast frost force, and turned into an ice mountain. Boom! Yang Feng's halberd slammed into the ice mountain, and a green halberd ray cut open a huge crack, only a step away from Frost Eternal Sovereign. Countless frost runes shone, and the ice mountain recovered in an instant. Frost Eternal Sovereign uttered with a light smile, Feng Eternal Sovereign, you're really something else. Back in the day, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign used that treasure and spent 10 days to reach this level of damage. That's the strongest Empyrean in the past for you. After advancing to the Eternal Realm, you have become even more tyrannical. But even if it's you, it won't be that simple to break my defenses. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and then changed into a huge black hole, swept towards the ice mountain, and instantly drew it inside. Countless Devour runes glittered, extracted Frost Origin Force from the ice mountain, and channeled it into Yang Feng. Frost Eternal Sovereign smiled leisurely and said, Feng Eternal Sovereign, your essence of Devour is indeed marvelous. But it will take you at least 300 years to completely devour my power. I wonder how long can this world hold on. Ling extracted Sangji Plane's plane origin force and the power of countless stars around Sangji Plane, and then took the level 8 stronghold as the core to form a separate eternal world. However, the tyrannically strong Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign won't give Yang Feng too much time. Frost Eternal Sovereign's eyes glittered with a sinister shade. Since he saw through this point, only then was he able to be so calm. He decisively cast his defensive secret method in order to stall for time. In a frontal confrontation, Frost Eternal Sovereign is definitely no match for Yang Feng. If he makes a misstep, he may die at Yang Feng's hands. Yang Feng snorted coldly and willed, and a swarm of holy grade Devourer Lords suddenly appeared and flew towards the ice mountain. Feng Eternal Sovereign, what's the point of taking out these trifling things? Except for eternal grade secret treasures, practically nothing can harm us. Inside the ice mountain, Frost Eternal Sovereign smiled lightly, broke out with countless abstruse runes, and unleashed terrifying eternal force sweeping towards the Devour rulers. Shrouded by the frost force, tens of thousands of Devour rulers were sealed into chunks of ice. A teleportation beam surged, and the tens of thousands of Devour rulers disappeared. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a resolute color. Frost Eternal Sovereign, you're really extraordinary. If I want to kill you, I can only pay a certain price. The 12 ruler saints subordinated to Ling appeared abruptly, broke out with countless runes, and resonated with each other. The 12 ruler saints fused together and turned into an invincible lance containing eternal fluctuations of power that tore the void and stabbed towards Frost Eternal Sovereign's incarnation of an ice mountain. Yang Feng's incarnation of the black hole opened and let the 12 ruler saints' incarnation of a lance stab the ice mountain. Boom! An earth-shaking blare sounded abruptly, and the 12 ruler saints turned into dust, only leaving 12 cores behind. A huge hole appeared on the ice mountain, only 3 meters away from Frost Eternal Sovereign. At this moment, Yang Feng burned his eternal origin and madly extracted the power of the Shishin armor, prompting the Shishin armor to emit sad cries. He brandished the halberd in his hands, and the halberd turned into a stream of light and stabbed into the giant hole. The halberd pierced through the ice mountain, slammed into Frost Eternal Sovereign, and cut the other party into two. Countless mysterious runes appeared and forcibly sealed part of Frost Eternal Sovereign's origin force together with his lower body. No! With a flash of horror in his eyes, Frost Eternal Sovereign unleashed a bellow, and a halberd appeared in his hands with a flash of light. It's no use. You're screwed. To make me waste one of my hidden trump cards, you have some skill. Yang Feng's eyes surged with a frigid shade. A torrent of time shrouded him. His speed increased to the extreme, and he unleashed halberd strikes that slammed into Frost Eternal Sovereign like meteors. Even though Frost Eternal Sovereign is trying hard to resist, but he was not a match for Yang Feng to begin with. Now that he suffered serious damage, he is even more so not a match for Yang Feng. After hundreds of moves, Yang Feng slashed Frost Eternal Sovereign's head with his halberd. He spread the fingers of his hand, launched the essence of fate, plunged his hand into the void, and then extracted an eternal imprint containing frost runes from the void. Feng Eternal Sovereign, spare my life. As long as you don't kill me, I'm willing to work for you, and betray my universe for you. When he saw the eternal imprint, the eyes of Frost Eternal Sovereign shimmered with horror and despair, and he unleashed miserable cries and begged. As long as their eternal imprint still exists, after an Eternal Sovereign dies, it will be possible for them to be reborn. But once the eternal imprint is destroyed, the Eternal Sovereign will truly perish. Go to hell! With a chill in his eyes, Yang Feng brandished the halberd and slashed the eternal imprint, and a terrifying eternal force broke out and sliced the eternal imprint into pieces. Frost Eternal Sovereign's soul brand was thus directly erased. Chapter 1382. Xuanhuan advances to the Eternal Realm. Chapter 1382. Xuanhuan advances to the Eternal Realm. At the moment when Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal imprint shattered, blood-red stars appeared in Gamana Universe's starfields. Blood-red coffins emerged in the starfields. An endless sorrow surged in the hearts of all powerhouses of Gamana Universe, making them extremely sad and miserable, as if the person they loved the most had died. Blood-red stars shine. Sorrow and heartbreak. An eternal sovereign has died. Who was it? Who on earth died? How is that possible? The three majesties are invincible in the world. Is there someone who can kill them? In Gamana Universe's starfields, the powerhouses gazed at the vision with sorrow in their hearts and despair in their eyes. Sangji Plains outer space. No, my lord, my mighty lord. How could you have died? Impossible, impossible. The eyes of Frost Lord suddenly flashed with despair, and he unleashed heart-wrenching screams. He trembled uncontrollably. Then an imprint collapsed and he turned into fragments and disappeared. At the moment when Frost Lord died, more than a dozen Empyreans of the Frost Divine race disintegrated, turned into ice dust, and disappeared. The Empyreans of the Frost Divine race who were nourished by Frost Eternal Sovereign's power enjoyed a long lifespan and formidable strength, making them similar to pseudo-Eternal Sovereigns. But as soon as Frost Eternal Sovereign died, they were also implicated. They were directly erased by the backlash. Frost Eternal Sovereign. The mighty Frost Eternal Sovereign has fallen. How is that possible? Lord Frost Eternal Sovereign is an Eternal Sovereign after all. He couldn't have died at the hands of Feng Eternal Sovereign. Impossible. Such a thing is absolutely impossible. The countenance of the powerhouses of Gamana Universe changed drastically. Their eyes filled with despair, and they issued bursts of hoarse roars. They frenziedly attacked the independent worlds. Frost Eternal Sovereign has died. The mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign is invincible. Lord Feng Eternal Sovereign is destined to be invincible in the world. We are sure to win this war. Let's stop them. The thing that we can do is to kill as many powerhouses of Gamana Universe as possible and share the pressure Feng Eternal Sovereign is shouldering. With bloodshot eyes, the powerhouses of the world of warlocks launched all kinds of offensive secret method and hurled attacks at the powerhouses of Gamana Universe. At any given moment, a large number of powerhouses died, the void collapsed and rifts appeared in space. Empyrean blood and holy blood scattered in the starry sky. At this time, a world in the void disappeared, and Yang Feng walked out and swept the powerhouses of Gamana Universe with his gaze, looking like an invincible god. Sure enough, he survived. Damn it! Feng Eternal Sovereign. When Yang Feng swept them with his gaze, as if they have fallen into an ice cave, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe shivered, and their eyes filled with fear. In front of Yang Feng, even pseudo-Eternal Sovereigns can't withstand a blow. Without the restraint of the Eternal Sovereigns, Yang Feng can quell all the powerhouses of Gamana Universe by himself. Hold on for a moment. Yang Feng took a deep look at the sealed world formed by Ling, and then tore open the void with his hands and disappeared into a rift in the void. He left. Feng, Eternal Sovereign, actually left? What's going on? He surprisingly left during this crucial time. When the powerhouses of the world of Warlocks and Gamana universe saw Yang Feng disappear, everyone's eyes shimmered with shock. Bona Lord's eyes turned, and then his voice thundered, shaking the starry sky. Ha ha! Feng, Eternal Sovereign, has abandoned you guys. You're dead. Surrender now. There's still time. As long as you surrender now, we will spare your lives. Wing Lord shouted. Although Feng, Eternal Sovereign, killed Frost, Eternal Sovereign, but he was also badly injured. He can't protect you now. Surrender. Those who don't surrender shall die. Surrender. Feng, Eternal Sovereign, has abandoned you. Feng, Eternal Sovereign, suffered serious damage. He can't care less about you now. One after another, voices echoed in the void and weakened the resolve of the powerhouses of the world of Warlocks. Shaken by these words, the powerhouses of the world of Warlocks panicked and lost morale. Contempt streaked across the beautiful eyes of Primal Chaos Mother Spider, and she uttered frigidly, "A bunch of fools! Trash like you can never guess what's of the mind of Feng, Eternal Sovereign." When he took action, he slayed Frost, Eternal Sovereign. He left just to prepare the next trump card. Once he returns, he will be able to kill the two remaining Eternal Sovereigns. Magic note. Lord's stern voice full of killing intent sounded. That's right. Feng, Eternal Sovereign, is unfathomable and has never been defeated in his life. This time is no exception. Everyone, let's kill them all. Only by killing them all can we reduce the pressure on His Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Only by killing them all can we live. Kill! With a cold flash in his eyes, Death Lord brandished his axe and attacked powerhouses of Gamana universe. Under the leadership of the three unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans, the morale of the powerhouses of the world of Warlocks partially recovered at last, and they followed behind them and attacked the powerhouses of Gamana universe. The powerhouses of the two universes know that the Universe Devour War is a war of extinction. Of the two universes, only the intelligent life forms of one universe can live. For the defeated universe, at least 95% of all life forms will perish. As for Empyreans, almost all will die. There is no room for compromise. Only when enough life forms die, only then can the astronomical amount of resources needed for the integration of the two universes and promotion be met. A desolate starfield on the edge of the universe. Ripples surged, a huge rift appeared, and Yang Feng emerged. He took a step and entered the Ice Palace. "Greetings, Your Majesty." As soon as the Ice Phoenix saw Yang Feng, she knelt on the ground and spoke respectfully. "MHM." An invisible force lifted the Ice Phoenix from the ground. At this moment, Yang Feng appeared above the ice coffin where Xuanhuan is sleeping. Yang Feng pointed with his finger, and Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin flowed into Xuanhuan. When the Ice Phoenix saw this, her delicate body shook and her beautiful eyes filled with amazement. That's eternal origin. He actually did it. He killed an eternal sovereign. An eternal sovereign is an invincible being in the universe. For Yang Feng to defeat an eternal sovereign is not at all surprising. After all, he is also an eternal sovereign. However, to slay an eternal sovereign, that's inconceivably difficult. Eternal origin. And its Frost eternal origin to boot. If I could get a strand of it, I would be able to advance to an Empyrean. The Ice Phoenix watched the eternal origin pour into Xuanhuan with envy in her eyes. The Ice Phoenix is an outrageous prodigy with a pure bloodline. She has quasi-Empyrean rank cultivation base. It's a pity, but her potential has been exhausted. If there are no fateful encounters, she won't be able to break through and advance to an Empyrean for the rest of her life. But if she can get a strand of the Frost eternal origin, she may be able to break through and advance to an Empyrean. It was originally difficult for Xuanhuan to absorb the Frost eternal origin. However, Yang Feng used his own eternal origin to inhibit the temporal backlash raging inside Xuanhuan, allowing her to easily absorb the Frost eternal origin. She's attacking the eternal real. That's so decisive. Suddenly, Yang Feng felt a change in Xuanhuan's aura. She used Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin to absorb the power of the temporal backlash and began to attack the eternal realm. A mysterious rune containing the essences of frost, power, time, space, and fate emerged slowly and began to condense into an eternal imprint. Within hundreds of millions of light-years, terrible energy storms surged. Different from the time when Yang Feng smoothly advanced to an eternal sovereign, the time and fate components of Xuanhuan's eternal imprint are blurry and have difficulty forming. What a headache! Yang Feng smiled bitterly and pointed with his finger, and the wheel of time appeared and entered Xuanhuan's body. The essence of time component shone and became clear. Okay, here you are. Without hesitation, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and the mirror of fate appeared, turned into a stream of light, and entered Xuanhuan's body. Xuanhuan's essence of fate component shone and became resplendent. Stars, a world of ice, a torrent of time, a river of fate, and spatial gates. 5 visions appeared in the universe, integrated into one, and finally condensed into an eternal imprint that entered the depths of the universe. A sacred, mighty eternal aura filled the universe at once. Someone advanced to the eternal realm. This content is taken from fga-iwabnavio.co. Eternal Sovereign. This is the aura of an eternal sovereign. Who was it? Who on earth advanced to an eternal sovereign at this time? In an instant, the intelligent life forms of both the world of Warlocks and Gamana universe realized that a new eternal sovereign was born. My name is Ice Eternal Sovereign. A vast, majestic, sacred female voice echoed throughout the universe. Ice Eternal Sovereign? Who is she? Who is that? How could she advance to an eternal sovereign at this time? To which universe belongs this eternal sovereign? How could someone advance to the eternal realm at this time? Discussions echoed in the whole universe as everyone wondered about the identity of the powerhouse who advanced to an eternal sovereign. Chapter 1383. Shock. Chapter 1383. Shock. Magic note Lord uttered with a frown. Ice Eternal Sovereign. Who is that? The primal chaos Mother Spider's eyes flashed with a complex shade, and she sighed lightly. Ice Eternal Sovereign. If I'm not mistaken, it should be her. The Xuanhuan, the one who slayed Boyan Lord. Death Lord said flatly. Yes, it can only be her. Only she can absorb Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin, and then, with Feng Eternal Sovereign's help, take that final step and advance to an eternal sovereign. Although Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin is extremely precious, but it is very difficult for ordinary powerhouses to refine it. However, at that time, Xuanhuan was able to face the temporal backlash and slay Boyan Lord. Her combat power is amazing. She is an unequaled Overlord-level paragon. Furthermore, she is quite compatible with Frost Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin. Only then was she able to absorb his eternal origin. Death Lord looked into the void. Anyway, the end of this war is about to be announced. In the void, the world Ling created by extracting the origin of Zhangji Plane and countless stars trembled incessantly and even showed fine cracks. It is likely to collapse at any time. Every eternal sovereign is an unparalleled being. Despite how strong Yang Feng is, it is difficult for him to resist the joint attack of 3 eternal sovereigns. Although Ling used the power of the level 8 stronghold to extract Zhangji Plane's origin, but it is still difficult for her to resist the attacks of Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign. Inside the Ice Palace, Yang Feng looked at Xuanhuan, who is already advanced to an Eternal Sovereign, and said with a smile, Should I call you Xuanhuan, the Goddess of Ice, or Taboo Lord? When the Ice Phoenix heard this, she trembled, and her beautiful eyes filled with horror. Taboo Lord. My lord is actually the 2nd Warlock Emperor of the human race. Taboo Lord is a great legend of the human race. She had ordinary aptitude and was of common background. If she took the orthodox warlock path, it would be virtually impossible for her to advance to a great warlock. However, after a fateful encounter, she got a drop of blood essence of an immemorial demonic ape into her body, and then experienced all kinds of hardships, created the bloodline warlock path, and finally set foot in the Empyrean domain and became the second warlock emperor of the human race. In this life, I'm Xuanhuan, brother Yang Feng. Taboo Lord smiled lightly, filled with the dignity, elegance, majesty, and confidence of an unequaled overlord. But when she said brother Yang Feng, her voice was filled with a pampered tone, which was very pleasing to the ears. Yang Feng uttered decisively, "Okay, Xuan, we don't have much time. Let's go." MHM. Two streams of light flashed, and Yang Feng and Xuanhuan entered a spatial gate and disappeared. The most up-to-date novels are published on freowebnovel.com. At Songji Plains battlefield, a spatial gate appeared abruptly, and Yang Feng and Xuanhuan emerged. That's Xuanhuan, eternal sovereign aura. She actually advanced to an eternal sovereign. Ice eternal sovereign. She's ice eternal sovereign. How could this be? When they saw Xuanhuan next to Yang Feng, the eyes of the powerhouses of Gumana universe shimmered with horror, anger, and despair. Back in the day, Boyan Lord crossed the universe wall in order to weaken the potential of the universe of the world of warlocks. If Xuanhuan had not appeared and quelled Boyan Lord, Yang Feng and the other geniuses of the world of warlocks would have to hide in different places and struggle to survive like stray dogs. By then, even if Yang Feng advanced to an eternal sovereign later, he would not be as strong as he is now. Boyan Lord was the most important pawn in the plans of Gumana universe. After Xuanhuan broke this pawn, a deep resentment directed at her welled up in the entire Gumana universe. Seeing her now as an eternal sovereign and standing side by side with Yang Feng, it naturally made them more envious and resentful. Primal Chaos Mother Spider looked at Xuanhuan standing proudly beside Yang Feng with envy in her eyes, and shouted madly in her heart, "Eternal Sovereign! Why wasn't I the one who advanced to an eternal sovereign? Why wasn't I the one given the eternal origin?" Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life form of the universe and was born as an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. In order to advance to an eternal sovereign, she sealed herself and used an incredible spell to give birth to a number of daughters to work for her. Primal Chaos Mother Spider has been sleeping for hundreds of thousands of years in order to advance to an eternal sovereign. Now that Yang Feng and Xuanhuan have advanced to eternal sovereigns, it filled Primal Chaos Mother Spider with envy. Magic Note Lord said speechlessly, "A second eternal sovereign. When did eternal sovereigns become as common as cabbages?" Death Lord's eyes glimmered with runes, and he said unhurriedly, "Her foundation is unstable. Eternal sovereigns like her, Divine Eternal Sovereign, Wing Eternal Sovereign, and Frost Eternal Sovereign, who have advanced to the eternal realm with the help of outside forces, can't compare to Yang Feng in terms of strength and potential. In order to advance to the eternal realm, you must comprehend four essences, which are the essences of power, space, times, and fate. The essence of power is the easiest to comprehend, followed by the essence of space. The essences of time and fate are extremely difficult to comprehend. Thanks to various fortuitous encounters, and then the universe Great Tribulation, Yang Feng gained the favor of the universe will and obtained all kinds of opportunities. Coupled with his own efforts, he was ultimately able to comprehend the essences of time and fate. When he advanced to an eternal sovereign, his was far stronger than other powerhouses of the same realm. The three eternal sovereigns of Gumana universe all used treasures similar to the Will of Time and the Mirror of Fate to set foot in the eternal realm. Thanks to their unstable foundation, Yang Feng was able to resist the three of them by himself. All of a sudden, a hole opened in the teetering world, and Yang Feng and Xuanhuan flew inside. Inside this world, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign are casting all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods and hurled attacks at the world. Even though Ling used Songji Plains Origin Force, but as the medium, cracks appeared all over the level 8 stronghold. Even the core chip has cracks everywhere. Feng Eternal Sovereign, Ice Eternal Sovereign. As soon as Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign saw Yang Feng, he narrowed his eyes, and his eyes glimmered with a grave color. At the same time, he stopped attacking the world created by Ling. Wing Eternal Sovereign's eyes shimmered with a cold gleam, and he uttered unhurriedly, Frost Eternal Sovereign has fallen. Yang Feng advised. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign. Surrender. Frost Eternal Sovereign has already fallen. Even if, for you to continue to fight, there's no way you can win. As long as you surrender and submit to me, and then purge the powerhouses of your universe, then we can coexist peacefully. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign rejected categorically. Out of question. Our eternal imprints are deeply linked with our universe. Once we are defeated, the eternal imprints will be damaged, and will become pseudo-eternal sovereigns. At that time, won't it be just right for you to slaughter us? An eternal sovereign's eternal imprint has merged with their universe. As such, once Gamana universe is devoured, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign will incur serious damage and drop to the pseudo-eternal sovereign stage. While in the pseudo-eternal sovereign stage, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign can be easily quelled by Xuanhuan. Once Yang Feng kills Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign and devours their power, and the universe energy level of the universe is upgraded, he'll be able to advance further and become more powerful. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign is a wily old fox and naturally knows that Yang Feng is just trying to weaken their resolve. There's no way that Yang Feng would give them a path to survival. During the Universe Devour War, there can be no compromise for eternal sovereigns. Do it! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign turned into a giant eye as big as a star and looked at Yang Feng, and sacred light shot towards Yang Feng. Wing Eternal Sovereign shone with countless runes and turned into a pair of giant wings that flapped, turned into a blade ray, and slashed towards Xuanhuan. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign intends to restrain the strongest enemy combatant, namely Yang Feng, and let Wing Eternal Sovereign kill Xuanhuan, who just advanced to the Eternal Realm. With an icy gleam in her beautiful eyes, Xuanhuan beckoned with her hand, and an ice sword formed from the essence of ice appeared in her hand. Countless mysterious runes shone, and an ice battle gear appeared on her. Looking like a female god of war, Xuanhuan brandished her sword and slashed at Wing Eternal Sovereign. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign, your foundation is lacking. You advanced to an Eternal Sovereign with the help of external forces. You're weaker than me. Why do you insist on fighting me? Yang Feng's eyes flashed with killing intent. All of a sudden, stars, a black hole, spatial gates, a torrent of time, and a river of fate appeared and barreled towards Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign. Boom! 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 Huge explosions erupted in the void continuously. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign was beaten back again and again. In Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign's incarnation of a giant eye, eyes containing strange powers burst one after another. Every time an eye of Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign burst, a new eye would form. There is no end to them. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign was completely restrained by Yang Feng and suffered damage repeatedly. Feng Eternal Sovereign, I admit that my foundation is lacking. I am not your opponent in a one-on-one fight. However, it won't be that simple to kill me. So long as Wing Eternal Sovereign kills Ice Eternal Sovereign, the loser will be you. Your Empress Ling can only cast the Universe Division spell once. Otherwise, you would have separated us again and dealt with us one by one. You didn't do that not because you didn't want to, but because you couldn't. Our attacks have dealt your Empress Ling severe damage. Ice Eternal Sovereign just advanced to an Eternal Sovereign and has yet to fully familiarize herself with Eternal Origin. Before you can kill me, she will be cut down by Wing Eternal Sovereign. You'll be the one to lose. With an icy glimmer in his eyes, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign has analyzed the situation thoroughly. His will is firm. Ling extracted Zhangji Plane's origin to separated the three Eternal Sovereigns of Gamana Universe in one fell swoop, which can be regarded as outrageous. However, as a result, she had to bear the full strength attacks of Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign. Her core origin is damaged. It is no longer possible for her to perform the Universe Division spell. Chapter 1384. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign Falls. Chapter 1384. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign Falls. Yang Feng frowned, cast powerful offensive secret methods, and attacked Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. Under Yang Feng's frantic attacks, cracks continuously appeared on Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's incarnation of a giant eye, and then mended, making for a shocking sight. Each Eternal Sovereign is a terrifying existence with matchless life force. Previously, Yang Feng was able to contend against the 3 Eternal Sovereigns by himself by relying on his terrifying life force. Although Yang Feng is far stronger than Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign, but it still won't be easy for him to kill the other party in a short period of time. Yang Feng was able to kill Frost Eternal Sovereign in one fell swoop because he used the power of Ling's 12 ruler saints and burned his eternal origin and dealt the other party critical damage. Another important factor was that Frost Eternal Sovereign is weaker than Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign, which contributed to the success of Yang Feng's attack, as well. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign is a wily old fox. Even though his foundation is not as good as Yang Feng's, but he is still proficient in countless unpredictable spells. He tenaciously tied down Yang Feng. On the other side, Xuanhuan is fighting Wing Eternal Sovereign. On that side, snow whirled in the sky and wings of light glimmered. Worlds of ice and snow emerged one by one, and then were cut down by wings of light as large as the sky. Even though Xuanhuan is a peerless paragon, the invincible taboo lord of the past, but when faced against Wing Eternal Sovereign, she is still at a complete disadvantage. Countless wounds appeared all over her body. With an icy expression on her face, Xuanhuan surged with ice force, froze her wounds as they appeared, and fought madly with Wing Eternal Sovereign. Terrible explosions continued to erupt in this area and give rise to spatial rifts. If it were in the outside world, the fight of the 4 Eternal Sovereigns would lead to the destruction of an entire starfield. Boom! Boom! On Sangji Plain, the earth shook, cracks appeared in many places, and lava gushed out like blood. The environment on Sangji Plain became really bad. As the center of the universe of the world of warlocks, Sangji Plain possesses extremely rich life magic energy. But at this time, the life magic energy of the whole Sangji Plain is declining and its concentration is becoming increasingly lower. If the concentration of a plane's life magic energy is low, it's difficult for said plane to produce powerful, extraordinary life forms. On a star like the Earth, it is very difficult to give birth to great warlock realm extraordinary life forms. In the sealed world formed by Ling, the 4 Eternal Sovereigns fought madly. In the outside world, the powerhouses of the 2 universes fought madly as well. In every corner of the universe, fierce battles broke out, and millions of intelligent life forms died every moment. Stars exploded one after another. Every time a star exploded, countless life forms died. Without the suppression of Eternal Sovereigns, the war between the 2 universes became more cruel. The universe of the world of warlocks originally could not compare with Gamana universe in terms of underlying strength. But the countless battle robots forged by Yang Feng erased the gap between the 2 universes. Streams of battle robots poured out of Devour Imperial Court's munitions factories, threw themselves into battle and fought madly. Time elapsed and 30 years passed in a flash. In Sangji Plain's outer space, the fighting never stopped. This place had become a huge meat grinder that snuffed out the lives of powerhouses of the 2 universes. Powerhouses of the 2 universes rushed over from all sides of the universe and threw themselves into the battle. Everyone is well aware that the battle here will decide the outcome of the war between the 2 universes. A vast, terrifying aura rose from Sangji Plain. Someone advanced to an Empyrean. Someone advanced to an Empyrean. But unfortunately no vision emerged. It's a shame, but the laws of the universe are broken and thus no visions can appear. If there are no fateful encounters, they are destined to be weaker than other Empyreans. Regina was the one who advanced to an Empyrean. The potential of Devour Imperial Court is amazing. It produced another Empyrean. As many powerhouses discussed this, Regina flew out from Sangji Plain and joined the battle. 6 Tier 5 hives flew out, changed into hive monsters and tied down Regina. Since the powerhouses of Gamana Universe lost 6 Tier 5 hives at once, their situation worsened by a bit. 3 years later, a new Empyrean was born in Gamana Universe's camp. As soon as this Empyrean appeared, he engaged Regina. Another 7 years passed quickly. In the sealed world created by Ling, Divine Eye's eternal sovereign is covered in wounds, with one of his eyes busted. Yet he's still trying hard to hold on and tie down Yang Feng. On the other side, one of Shi Shue's arms is missing. Without time to regenerate it, she just condensed an arm from ice. After 40 years of fierce fighting, the 4 eternal sovereigns have consumed a lot of strength and have suffered serious damage. Shi Shui has nearly become an arrow at the end of its flight. She can't even regenerate her arm. Feng Eternal Sovereign, Ice Eternal Sovereign can't hold on much longer. In another 3 years, she will die at Wing Eternal Sovereign's hands, while I can hold on for 5 years. Your defeat is set in stone. Surrender. As long as you submit, I will make an eternal oath and pledge to spare your lives. One of Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eyes is busted, while the other is regenerating rapidly. He spoke tranquilly. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign, you are the one who is going to die. Ling, go ahead. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a queer light, and he smiled faintly and shouted. In the world that has nearly reached the point of collapse, Ling's figure emerged directly and shone with countless runes, and a pair of beautiful and bright mechanical wings unfurled behind her. The level 8 stronghold appeared on the mechanical wings. In an instant, the level 8 stronghold ignited and collapsed, and a terrible beam of destruction running through the past, present, and future barreled towards Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. No! When Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign saw this, his expression changed dramatically. With a flash of light, 76 broken eternal grade secret treasures flew out and radiated sacred light that blocked in front of him. When the beam of destruction slammed into the 76 broken eternal grade secret treasures, the broken eternal grade secret treasures exploded directly. The beam of destruction hit Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign next and swallowed him. The beam had yet to disappear completely, when Yang Feng burned his origin crazily and turned into a terrible black hole that swallowed Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. Stop it! The expression of Wing Eternal Sovereign changed drastically, and he crazily burned his origin, turned into a giant wing blade, and slashed towards Yang Feng. Your opponent is me. With a flash of resolve in her beautiful eyes, Shi Shui burned her eternal origin wildly, turned into an eternal ice mountain, and blocked in front of Wing Eternal Sovereign. Scram! Wing Eternal Sovereign's eyes shimmered with a fierce shade, and he frenziedly attacked the eternal ice mountain. Every time he slashed the eternal ice mountain, a new wound appeared on Shi Shui's body, her face turned pale, and her eternal origin was damaged. In the black hole, a huge amount of eternal origin gushed out of Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's body, which has nearly collapsed, and poured into Yang Feng. After the strike, the sealed world formed by Ling collapsed directly, and she herself turned into a stream of light and fell towards Zhangji Plain. No, I won't be defeated. I absolutely won't be defeated. In the black hole, with a fierce flash in his eyes, Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign radiated eternal light that began to form a cocoon around him. Tai's most up-to-date novels are published on fguyuyobinovel.com. It's no use. You are destined to lose. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. To make me pay such a huge price to kill you. You should feel honored. A cold and cruel voice sounded, and a fist running through the past, present, and future smashed the incomplete cocoon and blasted Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign apart. I don't. The tenacious Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign reformed in an instant. Die! Without hesitation, Yang Feng used all his strength and blasted Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign into pieces again. Let's go save His Majesty Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. We absolutely cannot let His Majesty Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign fall. Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the powerhouses of Gumana Universe flashed with a frenzied shade, and they rushed towards Yang Feng recklessly. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign is Gumana Universe's pillar of support. Once he falls, Gumana Universe will be doomed. Magic Note Lord roared, a cold flash in his eyes. Stop them! The powerhouses of the world of Warlock stepped in one after another and attacked the powerhouses of Gumana Universe. The powerhouses of the two universes know that once the outcome of this battle is decided, the Universe Devour War will come to a conclusion. The winner will get everything while the loser will die. Die! After smashing Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign into pieces hundreds of times in a row, Yang Feng roared, stabbed his hand into Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's body, operated a secret method, and, via mysterious laws, removed the opponent's eternal imprint from the universe. Go to hell! Yang Feng burned his eternal origin again and slashed Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eternal imprint with his halberd. Boom! The whole universe shook. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eternal imprint collapsed and shattered. No! Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign unleashed an earth-shaking bellow, and then collapsed and turned into the purest eternal origin that flowed into Yang Feng's hand. In Gamana Universe's starfields, blood-red stars appeared at once. Blood-red coffins emerged in the starfields. An endless sorrow surged in the hearts of all powerhouses of Gamana Universe, making them extremely sad and miserable, as if the person they loved the most had died. Blood-red stars shine. Sorrow and heartbreak. This is the vision that appears when an eternal sovereign falls. How could this be? How could an eternal sovereign of our universe fall? No! Is our Gamana universe going to perish? Panic spread throughout Gamana Universe. Chapter 1385. Victory. Chapter 1385. Victory. Almost at the same time, many starfields began to collapse in Gamana Universe. As if the end of the world has arrived, countless stars disintegrated into powder. No! How could His Majesty Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign have fallen? How could he have fallen? Bona Lord's eyes flashed with despair, and he screamed miserably. Bona Lord and 9 Bona Divine Race Empyreans erupted with countless mysterious runes, surged with strange flames, and turned into ashes. His Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign is invincible in the world. Kill them. Kill them all. Don't leave a single person alive. The eyes of the powerhouses of the universe of the world of warlocks flashed with excitement, their morale surged, and they madly attacked the powerhouses of Gamana Universe. Since Gamana Universe lost 10 Empyreans all at once, its battlefront was on the verge of collapse. At this critical juncture, one quasi-Empyrean of Gamana Universe after another combusted their life origin, integrated with Tier 5 hives, erupted with Empyrean rank combat power, and barely managed to block the siege of the powerhouses of the world of warlocks. When Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign died, Shi Shue's incarnation of an ice mountain collapsed. Her figure fluttered, and she dodged Wing Eternal Sovereign's attack, and then attacked the other party. Feng Eternal Sovereign, although you won this battle, however, if you want to get our universe, it won't be that simple. Go to hell. Let's die together. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Wing Eternal Sovereign combusted his eternal origin and turned into a wing blade as big as the sky that slashed towards Yang Feng. Not good. He wants to take me down together with him. Yang Feng's complexion changed greatly. He gritted his teeth, frantically burned his eternal origin, cast a secret method, and unleashed a halberd strike. A green halberd ray tore the firmament and slammed into the wing blade as big as the sky. Boom! The starfield within hundreds of thousands of light-years shook, and terrible shock waves spread in all directions. All powerhouses below the Warlock Monarch realm coughed up blood, sustained serious damage, and lost their combat power. As for powerhouses at the Warlock Monarch realm and above, their body protection barriers collapsed one after another. After the terrible shock waves disappeared, a scary black hole appeared in the middle of the battlefield. On Yang Feng's body, there is a terrible wound extending from the left shoulder to the right abdomen and exposing his internal organs, and his left arm is missing. With a flash of light, the Shishin armor covered the huge wound on Yang Feng's body. Wing Eternal Sovereign is dead. We won the war. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered frigidly, and his voice shook the starfield. Victory! Victory! His Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign is invincible. Let's kill them all. Devour Imperial Court is invincible. Bursts of excited roars spread, and the powerhouses of the world of warlocks frantically attacked the powerhouses of Gamana Universe. In Gamana Universe's starfields, blood-red stars appeared at once. Blood-red coffins emerged in the starfields. This content is taken from fgeribnovel.com. An endless sorrow surged in the hearts of all powerhouses of Gamana Universe, making them extremely sad and miserable, as if the person they loved the most died. In Gamana Universe, countless starfields collapsed turned into resources for the promotion of the universe of the world of warlocks. Another eternal sovereign has fallen. The 3 eternal sovereigns have fallen. It's over. We lost this war. Now we can only escape. Escape to the edge of the universe. Escape to a most barren world. There may be a chance at survival there. In Gamana Universe, when the powerhouses of greater races saw the visions representing the fall of an eternal sovereign, despair welled up inside them, and they fled to the deepest recesses of the universe. No! How could Lord Wing Eternal Sovereign have fallen? How is that possible? Wing Lord's eyes flashed with a ferocious color, and he unleashed a blood-curdling screech. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his body and set him on fire. Several Wing Divine Race Empyreans also went up in flames, screamed miserably, and burned into ashes. Lord Wing Eternal Sovereign has fallen. There's no hope. Let's run. Let's fight them. Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the powerhouses of Gamana Universe shimmered with despair. Some attacked the powerhouses of the world of warlocks, while others chose to escape. The ranks of Gamana Universe's side collapsed almost in an instant, and powerhouses of Gamana Universe fled in different directions. Yang Feng and Xuanhuan stood in the void and quietly watched the powerhouses under their command kill the enemy. Everyone, don't be afraid. Feng Eternal Sovereign and Ice Eternal Sovereign have been seriously injured and can't take action. If we work together and kill them, we will be able to get a chance at survival and even at advancing to the Eternal Realm. An Empyrean of Gamana Universe took a deep look at Yang Feng and Xuanhuan and barked. Strange gazes focused on Yang Feng and Xuanhuan. Even the gazes of powerhouses of the world of warlocks glimmered with the shades of malice and desire. If Yang Feng and Xuanhuan were in their prime, no matter how many Empyreans went at them, they all would be easily killed. But if Yang Feng and Xuanhuan have suffered hard to heal origin wounds, then Empyreans might be able to kill them. Ant! Die! With a cold gaze in his eyes, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a black hole appeared and swept towards the Empyrean of Gamana Universe. In an instant, the black hole sucked in the Empyrean of Gamana Universe, surged with countless rune, and devoured his power in a flash. So strong. He still has energy left. That's Feng Eternal Sovereign, a monster who slayed 3 Eternal Sovereigns. Even though he is seriously injured, he's still not someone that we can contend against. Besides, there are no gaps in his defense. At this time, Xingji, Ying, Shiyu, Mykelia, and Regina have returned to Yang Feng's side. Swarms of mechanical rulers have appeared directly and awed the Empyreans. Upon seeing these scenes, even though they know that Yang Feng and Xuanhuan have been seriously injured, the Empyreans still had no choice but to frantically attack the powerhouses of Gamana Universe. There are really no gaps. Primal Chaos Mother Spider took a deep look at Yang Feng, gazed at the many experts around him, and sighed helplessly in her heart. If Yang Feng was killed by a top Empyrean, then Primal Chaos Mother Spider would be able to escape his control and have the possibility to advance to an Eternal Sovereign. However, Yang Feng is surrounded by many experts. Even if several unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans join forces, only death will await them. After the fall of all their Eternal Sovereigns, the moral of the powerhouses of Gamana Universe collapsed. Even though Yang Feng deployed many experts to guard him, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe still stood no chance. Countless experts of Gamana Universe have fallen. Feng Eternal Sovereign cut down the 3 Eternal Sovereigns of the enemy forces. Devour Imperial Court was victorious. A message appeared on Zhangji Plains Magic Network. Victory. Devour Imperial Court was ultimately victorious. froueol.com. His Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign is invincible. Victory. Victory at last. Our universe persevered. From today on, we humans are the masters of the universe. The eternal sovereign age has arrived. By devouring Gamana universe, the universe energy level of our universe can be upgraded. The number of powerhouses will only increase. 40 years, the war lasted 40 years. We finally won. At last, there is no need to fight. The universe great tribulation is finally over. His Majesty Feng, eternal sovereign, is invincible. On Sangji Plain's magic network, countless human warlocks burst into cheers. The war between the two universes lasted 40 years and claimed the lives of hundreds of millions of life forms. On Sangji Plain, natural disasters broke out one after another. The environment turned hostile, and the concentration of life magic energy became low. In these 40 years, more than 90% of the people on Sangji Plain have died, and many people have gone crazy. Now that the final battle was finally won, people of all the races on Sangji Plain cried with joy and excitement. Large-scale celebrations broke out on Sangji Plain. People took to the streets and celebrated the end of the universe Great Tribulation. After the victory of the final battle, Magic Note Lord, Death Lord, Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Mycelia, and Shiryu led armies to hunt the remnant forces of Gamana universe. One after another, starfields were captured by the 5 armies. Sangji Plan in a secret room. Universe wars of Devour are really dangerous. If I hadn't obtained Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin, I'm afraid it would be difficult for me to heal my injuries even after tens of millions of years. Wing Eternal Sovereign was really decisive. Yang Feng opened his eyes and exhaled a long breath, and a dignified color flashed in his eyes. In the final battle, Wing Eternal Sovereign burned everything and launched a startling blow, which dealt Yang Feng severe damage and harmed his origin. Yang Feng used the eternal origin obtained from Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign to nurture his origin, barely managing to restrain the deterioration of his injuries and begin to get better. Shui was also seriously injured in the final battle. She found a place on the Sangji Plain and began to recuperate. Ling's level 8 stronghold has collapsed. It will take tens of thousands of years, or even hundreds of thousands of years to collect various resources and rebuild it. Yang Feng mused. For Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign to watch with hands folded as the other 2 Eternal Sovereigns rose, it was probably all because he was seriously injured. I currently have recovered 50% of my strength. Although I am invincible in the universe, but if I want to recover completely, it won't be that simple. Chapter 1386. Exploring the Universe C. Chapter 1386. Exploring the Universe C. This is a great victory. The outcome of the war has been decided. Besides, unless I step in, there won't be another Eternal Sovereign born. Yang Feng broke out with countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, diffused fate aura, and peered into the future. Without the biggest variable that are the 3 Eternal Sovereign, the entire Gamana universe cannot escape Yang Feng's eyes. It will take 1,000,000 years to heal my injuries and make up for the loss of eternal origin. When an Eternal Sovereign goes all out, it's really scary. Yang Feng scanned himself with soul force, creased his eyebrows, and sighed lightly. Every Eternal Sovereign is a paragon among paragons, a freak among freaks. When they are in peak condition, if they burn their eternal origin and unleash a frenzied attack, they can erupt with terrifying destructive power. Yang Feng was far stronger than Wing Eternal Sovereign, yet he still suffered serious damage at the hands of the other party. This is the terror of an Eternal Sovereign. Even as it's the weakest Eternal Sovereign, they still can't be underestimated. Yang Feng frowned slightly. After our universe devours Gamana universe, it will take 100,000 years for it to complete its transformation and upgrade. 100,000 later, I can take advantage of the universe's upgrade to heal my injuries. Injuries to the origin are really troublesome. Eternal Sovereigns are eternally inextinguishable. In their universe, they can easily mobilize the power of the universe and realize all kinds of incredible phenomena. In general, the injuries of Eternal Sovereigns will heal in a short time. However, when it comes to injuries to the origin, 100 million years may be needed to heal them. Yang Feng has a solid foundation. Even if he didn't have Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin, he would still be able to recover in tens of millions of years. Sure, Shui's injuries are much lighter than Yang Feng's. However, she cannot compare to Yang Feng in terms of foundation. Without the help of external forces, it will take her at least hundreds of millions of years to recover her full strength. After a battle with other eternal sovereigns, many eternal sovereigns are not seen again for countless years, all because they suffered really severe injuries of their origin. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with longing. Now I can take the next step and explore the greater universe. I hope I can find the location of the greater universe and get treasures that will help me nurse my injuries. The universe of the world of warlocks is a powerful universe that has given birth to eternal sovereigns. In order to advance further, those eternal sovereigns went to the greater universe to look for opportunities. The greater universe has been proved to exist. However, it's not that simple to reach it. There are no more than 10 eternal sovereigns of the world of warlocks who have really reached the greater universe. Jing Yuan continent's outer space. Ripples rose and Yang Feng appeared in the void. Sure enough, this is the weakest place in our universe's crystal wall. It is through this place that Du Ling Emperor and them sneaked into our universe. This should be a back door opened by some eternal sovereign in the past. Yang Feng looked into the void, surged with countless mysterious runes in his eyes, and saw a weak point in the crystal wall hidden in the void. Yang Feng slashed with his hand, and terrifying eternal force broke out and tore a huge hole in space. A secret channel appeared in front of Yang Feng. Yang Feng walked up to the channel and looked around. The channel is surrounded by the universe crystal wall. The defensive power of the universe crystal wall is terrifying. Even if Yang Feng uses all his strength, it will still be impossible for him to open a big hole in it. At most, he'll be able to only open a small hole through which he can send some weak life forms. Only when two universes devour each other and merge together, only then can an eternal sovereign create such a channel leading to the universe C outside the universe. The universe crystal wall is a powerful boundary that protects the life forms of the universe. With the universe crystal wall in place, powerful beings from the universe C outside the universe won't be able to wipe out the intelligent life forms of the universe. When Yang Feng reached the end of the channel within the universe crystal wall, he saw a terrible cosmic storm billowing on the other side of a crystal membrane. In the universe C outside the universe, there is an endless cosmic storm. If an Empyrean without secret treasures to protect themselves entered this cosmic storm, they will be easily torn to pieces and die. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with the shade of regret. It's a pity that the ship Du Ling Emperor and them used to cross the universe wall collapsed when they arrived in our universe. Otherwise, with it as a reference, I would be able to refine warships capable of crossing into other universes. The warship Du Ling Emperor and them took to get here was an eternal grade secret treasure refined by an eternal sovereign of their universe, and it contained the mysteries of crossing into other universes. This eternal grade secret treasure unfortunately couldn't fully withstand the cosmic storm of the universe C outside the universe. Yang Feng took a step and walked out of the universe crystal wall. In an instant, an endless cosmic storm shrouded Yang Feng. Inside the terrible cosmic storm, time and space have lost all meaning. This is, the laws of my universe have lost effect. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the cosmic storm, his expression changed drastically, and he returned to his universe. Yang Feng's complexion changed slightly. A year has passed just like that? In the cosmic storm, the concept of time is really blurry. How dreadful. No wonder even eternal sovereigns aren't willing to stay in the cosmic storm for no reason. After he set foot in the eternal realm, as long as Yang Feng's eternal imprint in the universe of the world of warlocks has not collapsed, he will not die. Even if Yang Feng stayed in the cosmic storm for 100 million years, he would still be fine. However, after 100 million years have passed, almost all the people he cares about will have died of old age. Yang Feng frowned slightly. The universe laws of the universe C are completely different from those of our universe. In the universe C, the power I can exert, that is, the power of the eternal body, has been weakened by 99%. Different universes have different universe laws. In his universe, Yang Feng can destroy a plane with a random blow. With a wave of his hand, he can set off a terrible cosmic storm within an area hundreds of thousands of light-years in radius and kill any intelligent life form below the Holy Spirit Warlock realm within said area. But in the universe C, Yang Feng lost this power. He couldn't even use an eternal sovereign basic skill such as time-space walk. Yang Feng frowned slightly and said, "Ling, my lord." Ripples rose and Ling appeared directly behind Yang Feng. In the final battle, Ling was also badly hurt. After searching the treasuries of the three Eternal Sovereigns and spending a portion of Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's eternal origin, Yang Feng finally made a new level 8 stronghold core for Ling. Of course, Ling's combat power is still miles away from what it was before the final battle. Yang Feng ordered, "Analyze the cosmic storm. Deploy the universe exploration shuttles." "Yes, my lord." Palm-sized universe exploration shuttles emerged from Ling, turned into specks of light, and flew towards the boundless cosmic storm. As soon as they entered the cosmic storm, many universe exploration shuttles were torn to pieces at once. Some of the remaining universe exploration shuttles began to evolve by absorbing the energies of the cosmic storm. Countless streams of data emerged in Ling's eyes as she analyzed the information gathered by the universe exploration shuttles. Yang Feng erupted with countless runes, turned into specks of light, and disappeared. The universe C is boundless. Even if an eternal sovereign spent all their life, they wouldn't be able to explore it completely. Without the universe coordinates, if you want to find another universe in the universe C, you will have to spend tens of thousands of years. Among the information left by several eternal sovereigns obtained by Yang Feng, there is only the general direction of the greater universe. The specific coordinates have been erased by a great, mysterious force. As mentioned before, if their eternal imprint is not destroyed, it is nearly impossible to slay eternal sovereigns. The eternal imprints of eternal sovereigns are hidden in their universe. Only when a universe devour war breaks out, only then may they be exposed, and then extracted and destroyed by eternal sovereigns of the opposing universe. The eternal sovereigns of the universe of the world of warlocks were killed in the greater universe and even had their eternal imprint destroyed. Even information about the greater universe was almost erased. The means of powerhouses of the greater universe are simply inconceivable. Since the means of eternal sovereigns of Du Ling Emperor's universe are not as incredible, the coordinates of their universe have fallen into Yang Feng's hands. Time elapsed and 1,369 years passed. During this period of time, Yang Feng personally stepped in and killed powerhouses of Gamana Universe. At the same time, more than 95% of Gamana Universe's intelligent life forms were killed. Only some humanoid races that conform with the aesthetics of the world of warlocks were preserved. The Blasteel race barely survived due to the protection of Yang Feng's avatar. However, it went through several rounds of purging. All the powerhouses who were hostile towards Devour Imperial Court were killed. Devour Imperial Court, which has two eternal sovereigns overseeing things, unified the universe and expanded its influence continuously. All kinds of treasures of heaven and earth of the whole universe were sent to Devour Imperial Court and fell into Yang Feng's hands. Nourished by the tremendous amount of resources, Yang Feng's injuries healed rapidly. On the 1300th year, Zhou Ruoling broke through the Empyrean wall and advanced to an Empyrean. "At last, I found the coordinates of another universe." Songji Plain, in the rear garden of a beautiful palace that looks like paradise on earth, Yang Feng was surrounded by many beautiful women of different races. All of a sudden, his eyes brightened and revealed the shade of excitement, and he turned into countless rays and disappeared. After a few breaths of time, Yang Feng appeared at the edge of the universe crystal wall. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Chapter 1387. Infiltration. Chapter 1387. Infiltration. This feeling of weakness is really bad. As he shuttled through the cosmic storm, Yang Feng sensed the changes in his body and frowned slightly. If it were not for the guidance of the universe exploration shuttles, despite how formidable Yang Feng is, he would get lost in the vast cosmic storm. After traveling through the universe-sea's cosmic storm for who knows how long, a huge universe crystal wall appeared in front of Yang Feng. Here we are. The universe energy level of this universe seems to be much lower than that of our universe. When he reached the universe crystal wall, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a peculiar glint. He beckoned with his hand, and the Warbringer halberd appeared in his hand. He slashed at the universe crystal wall with the halberd. Boom! The universe crystal wall flashed, and a vast and mighty force burst out, slammed into Yang Feng, and blasted him apart. There was a flash of light, and the fragments condensed back into his body in an instant. Yang Feng frowned slightly. Sure enough, with my current strength, it is basically impossible to break into this universe. The universe crystal wall is so formidable that even if Yang Feng were in his peak condition, he still wouldn't be able to breach it by force. Every universe crystal wall should have a weak point. I can start from there. Yang Feng willed, and a swarm of universe exploration shuttles flew out and began to look for the weak point of the universe crystal wall. After who knows how many years, a universe exploration shuttle transmitted a report. Found it! With a flash of excitement in his eyes, Yang Feng turned into a stream of light and appeared in front of the weak point of the universe crystal wall. Come out, alloy realm-breaking beast! Yang Feng waved his hand, and a 100-meter-long alloy realm-breaking beast with countless tentacles emerged. The alloy realm-breaking beast turned into a stream of light and pounced on the weak point of the universe crystal wall, and its countless tentacles surged, formed a net of tentacles, and merged into the universe crystal wall. The countless tentacles shone, and the universe crystal wall started decomposing. Even though it's a weak point, but the universe crystal wall is still very robust and has a frightening defense mechanism. The channel opened by the alloy realm-breaking beast closed quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ling! Upon seeing this scene, Yang Feng creased his eyebrows and uttered, "Yes, my lord." Ling walked out from beside Yang Feng, spread the fingers of her hand, stabbed the universe crystal wall with countless mechanical tentacles, and began to analyze the structure of the universe crystal wall. The alloy realm-breaking beast is a realm-devour beast developed based on the universe crystal wall of the universe of the world of warlocks, and it specializes in devouring universe crystal walls. The universe of the world of warlocks is of a much higher universe energy level than this universe. As such, since the alloy realm-breaking beast can devour the universe crystal wall of the universe of the world of warlocks, it can naturally devour the universe crystal wall of this universe as well. As Ling analyzed the universe structure of this universe, the alloy realm-breaking beast's decomposition of the universe crystal wall became increasingly faster, and it integrated into the universe crystal wall bit by bit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go into this universe. Anyway, even if I fall, I can be reborn. With a glimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng gritted his teeth, and a true spirit flew out of his eternal body, turned into a stream of light, and entered the alloy realm-breaking beast. The channel opened by the alloy realm-breaking beast can't support the passage of eternal sovereigns at all. If Yang Feng enters this universe with his eternal body, he will suffer serious damage when he comes into contact with the universe crystal wall. When Yang Feng entered the alloy realm-breaking beast, a vast, terrifying force crushed down on him and tried to erase him. Yang Feng clenched his teeth and let the terrifying force envelop him and whittle away at this soul. Sure enough, even if they give up most of their power, if an eternal sovereign rank powerhouse tries to sneak into another universe, it will still be quite difficult. If my soul is destroyed this time, it will take 5,000 years for it to be reborn and restore its current strength. However, this is only the rejection of universe laws. I already gave up the eternal body and most of the power of the soul. As such, my soul won't be immediately destroyed by the power of this universe. Before this true spirit is destroyed, I must harmonize with this universe's laws. When the alloy realm-breaking beast broke through the universe crystal wall and flew into the vast universe, the mysterious power of the universe shrouded Yang Feng and weakened his soul at all times. Found a life star. Yang Feng burned his soul force, cast a peering spell, locked on a life star. He then recklessly burned his soul, performed a space jump, and appeared above the life star, and then entered the life star. A corpse. Great. It shall be you. Full W current novels on fruibnov.com. When Yang Feng landed on the earth, he saw a corpse by a lake and unleashed his soul force. His soul force enveloped the corpse's soul and directly devoured it. Strange runes surged, and Yang Feng turned into an existence identical to the corpse's owner, and with an identical soul aura. When the transformation was complete, the mighty power of the universe that whittled away at Yang Feng's soul at all times disappeared. Ha ha! I succeeded! I succeeded! Yang Feng's eyes flashed with exhilaration, and he laughed happily. Yang Feng thought at first that things bode ill, that he would have to use his eternal imprint in the world of warlocks and spend countless resources to be reborn. But in the end, he found a way to live and successfully infiltrated into this universe. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows. My soul force is nearly exhausted. This body can't cultivate Warlock's secret method. In order to escape the rejection of the universe, Yang Feng's body and soul have changed, and he became no different from an intelligent life forms of this star. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth and mused full of confidence. But even so, there are no issues. With my ability, I can develop a set of secret methods to cultivate this body without a hitch. Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign after all. Even though his most powerful eternal body and eternal force cannot be used in this universe, but he is still a terrible existence that is far above countless extraordinary life forms of this universe. Yang Feng glanced at the corpse and smiled bitterly. I, a mighty eternal sovereign, actually have to dig a hole to bury a corpse. Yang Feng shook his head. He dug a hole, buried the corpse, and then walked towards a city according to the corpse's memories. Xinning City's Yi family is one of the three great families of Xinning City and is known as Yi of half the city. Young master, you're back. Chower was so worried. When Yang Feng stepped into the Yi family's mansion, a petite, beautiful girl of about 15 or 16 years of age greeted him worriedly. Yang Feng spoke a few sentences to deal with her and returned to his room. Yang Feng's avatar of the corpse is called Yi Cheng. He is the eldest son of Xinning City's Yi family as well as its heir. Yi Cheng is a bit capable and slightly better than other pampered young masters. But at the same time, he's still trash who led a life of debauchery. From Yi Cheng's memories, Yang Feng didn't see any extraordinary powers, as if this world had not extraordinary users. It only took Yang Feng 2 or 3 days to sort out the relationships within the Yi family. Uncle Lu. Freeobnul.com. Yang Feng found Lu Dehai, the leader of the Yi family's guard. Lu Dehai is one of the 3 martial practitioners of the Yi family who have cultivated inner force. At the same time, he is the #1 expert of the Yi family. According to Yi Cheng's memories, Lu Dehai is the strongest expert he has ever seen. He can deal with a dozen-plus burly men all by himself. Lu Dehai asked, "Young master, what can I do for you?" Yang Feng said, "I want to learn martial arts. I want to learn your family's martial art, the Great Ape Method." Lu Dehai frowned slightly. "You want to learn the Great Ape Method? Young master, that's a secret of my family." Yang Feng said flatly, "I'll give 3,000 taels of silver as compensation." "All right." Lu Dehai's eyes lit up. He hesitated for a moment, and then clenched his teeth and uttered in reply. In Xinning City, the yearly income of an ordinary household is only 3 or 4 taels of silver. Even if it's a large shop, its yearly income is still just over 300 taels of silver. 3,000 taels of silver is enough for Lu Dehai to live in comfort for the rest of his life. Lu Dehai is 43 years old, and his martial prowess have already begun to decline. If he doesn't take advantage of this opportunity to make a lot of money now, the later part of his life will be replete with hardship. After all, although his income is high, he has many mouths to feed. Lu Dehai took out a secret book and handed it to Yang Feng. "This is my family's Great Ape Method. If there is anything you don't understand, you can come to me, young master. My Great Ape Method is a third-rate martial art of Xuanhuan. However, if you're able to learn it, young master, then even if you are faced with a dozen-plus bandits, they won't be a match for you." Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with satisfaction, and he gave Lu Dehai 3,000 taels of silver and strode towards his room. So this is the Great Ape method. It only has 3 layers. What a rubbish martial art. However, this martial art is just a stepping stone for me to pry into this universe's laws. Yang Feng glanced at the Great Ape method and visualized a great ape, and inner chi emerged in his body. He reached the Great Ape method's first layer at once. The internal chi kept rotating and growing. Shortly after, he broke through a bottleneck and advanced to the Great Ape method's second layer. Internal chi constantly poured into Yang Feng and nourished his body. He soon broke through another bottleneck and advanced to the Great Ape method's third layer. Yang Feng easily cultivated the third layer of Great Ape method, which took others 20+ years of bitter cultivation to achieve. Yang Feng showed the shade satisfaction. Not bad. After reaching the third layer, my combat power has improved a lot. With my current strength, even 20+ bandits are not a match for me. I have to collect all kinds of secrets books and make martial arts deduction. If my analysis is correct, when martial arts deduction reaches the peak, you can step into the extraordinary realm in this world. HR/1. Jianghu is a section of society consisting of martial artists, gangsters, thieves, beggars, prostitutes, merchants, entertainers, and anyone else wanting to operate outside of mainstream society or in the gray area of the law. Chapter 1388. Demon God Aristocratic Family. Chapter 1388. Demon God Aristocratic Family. The news that the Yi family's young master likes to learn martial arts soon spread all over Xining City. Some famous martial practitioners of Xining City were invited by Yang Feng to teach him their martial arts. The martial arts mastered by the strongest martial practitioners of Xining City were just third-rate martial arts. Yang Feng easily deduced those third-rate martial arts to a higher realm. Time elapsed and 10 days passed in a flash. At a hill near Xining City. At this time, Yang Feng's body has expanded, as if he changed into a huge ape 2 meters tall. He unleashed punches, and his fists split open boulders and snapped trees. This martial art developed by combining various martial arts is called Great Ape Divine Method. At present, it has been deduced to the 19th layer. I have already cultivated to the 13th layer, which is equivalent to the level 1 Warlock realm. I have officially stepped into the extraordinary realm. To continue to cultivate, I need more resources. Should I take control of this kingdom? Yang Feng scanned himself with his soul force, and his eyes glimmered with satisfaction. In just 10 days, Yang Feng evolved from an ordinary person into a powerful existence comparable to a level 1 warlock. This rate of progress is simply incredible. If there are enough resources with the Great Ape Divine Method as foundation, Yang Feng can cultivate to the Moonlight Warlock realm within a month. The Yi Manor. Young Master. The old master is looking for you. As soon as Yang Feng returned to Yi Manor, Chower came to him and said thusly, "MHM." Yang Feng answered casually and walked towards the depths of Yi Manor. In a large room in Yi Manor, there sat a portly middle-aged man dressed in Xuanhuan garments. The middle-aged man is Yi Li, the patriarch of the Yi family. The Yi family was originally just a small family in Xining City. It was Yi Li who built the Yi family into one of the 3 great families of Xining City. Upon seeing Yang Feng, Yi Li's eyes flashed with affection, and he uttered, "Chang'er, you're back." Yang Feng asked indifferently, "Is something the matter?" Because he was busy with business, Yi Li was not with Yi Cheng's mother during labor. Yi Cheng's mother became despondent and finally died. As a result, Yi Cheng has always been very cold towards his father. Yi Li's eyes glimmered, and he said excitedly, "The city lord's manor invited the younger generation of the 3 great families to a banquet. It is said that this time a big shot from the imperial city will attend the banquet. Chang'er, take your 2 younger sisters there. If you can make friends with the big shot from the royal capital, our Yi family will be able to leap out of Xining City and go greener pastures. Perhaps it may even become a legendary aristocratic family with riches and honor lasting a millennium." Yang Feng responded indifferently, "I understand. If there's nothing else, then I'll take my leave first." After saying that, Yang Feng turned around and left directly. As an eternal sovereign, he has always been flattered by others. Even in this alien universe, there is no one worth flattering. After all, this universe is a universe whose universe energy level is much lower than that of the world of warlocks. Yi Li frowned and sighed slowly, and the shade of helplessness surged in his eyes. A luxury carriage stopped in front of the city lord's manor, and 2 young women and 1 young man alighted. The person in the lead is Yang Feng, while the 2 young women are Yi Qinglan and Yi Caixia. The 2 young women are Yi Cheng's younger half-sisters. Yi Qinglan is about 17 or 18 years old and has a pair of slender, beautiful legs, a bulging chest, and a pretty appearance. Yi Caixia is about 15 or 16 years old and has a pure and lovely disposition. After entering the city lord's manor, a servant took Yang Feng's group of 3 to the manor's rear garden. In the rear garden, there are dozens of young men and women. They are the descendants of a handful of most powerful forces in Xining City. Yi Cheng, I heard you've been practicing martial arts. Have you had any accomplishments? A handsome young man in blue silk clothes and with sluggish eyes, looking like he leads a life of debauchery, came towards this side. Behind the young man, there is a beautiful, innocent-looking young woman with a sexy figure, who looks to be 15 or 16 years old. The young man's name is Xuanhuan, while the beautiful young woman behind him is his younger sister Shangzi. The Shang family manages various restaurants and brothels in Xining City, and its power is second only to the 3 great families. Xuanhuan is a good friend of the former Yi Cheng. They often lingered in the streets of the red light district together and had a close relationship. Yang Feng responded with a light smile. Just so. Xuanhuan said seriously, Cheng, I don't mean to rebuke you, but martial arts have no prospects. Only when a martial practitioner has practiced martial arts for 20 years, only then can they deal with more than a dozen large men. They practice martial arts all their life, yet they can just serve as captains of our guards. These years, if you want to go up in society, you can either become an official in the imperial examination or make money through trade. Listen to my advice. Don't waste time practicing martial arts. It will all come to naught. Yang Feng gave a perfunctory reply. Okay. If there were no extraordinary forces, what Xuanhuan said would have been wise. In this ancient society, influence and money are the greatest strength. However, Yang Feng sneaked into this universe in order to step into the extraordinary realm and steal this universe's universe origin force. There's no way he would take the imperial examination. Seeing that Yang Feng didn't listen to his advice, Xuanhuan frowned slightly, and then changed his subject to some trivial matter. Who is that? So handsome. He's really dashing. All of a sudden, there was a commotion in the crowd. 3 young men and 1 young woman came out from one side. Among the 3 young men, one is a young man with a hook nose and a ruthless temperament. He is Wang Jingquan, the successor of the Wang family of Xining City's 3 great families. Another is a handsome young man in white. He is Lu Jinghai, the successor of the Lu family of Xining City's 3 great families. The last one is a dashing young man with an air of arrogance about him. The young woman is a stunning beauty, is dressed in white, has a shallow smile on her face, and exudes an unearthly temperament. In the city lord's manor, the young woman stands out like a swan amid a flock of ducks. Xuanhua's face sank slightly, and an ominous feeling welled up inside him. Not good! The Wang family and the Lu family have joined forces, and they colluded with a big shot from the capital. freewebnovel.com. What a handsome guy! The gazes of Yi Qinglan and Yi Caixia were attracted by the dashing young man, virtually unable to move their eyes away. Shangzi glanced at the dashing young man, but then her eyes fell on Yang Feng. Wang Jingquan and his party walked up to Yang Feng. Wang Jingquan glanced at Yang Feng with derision in his eyes and said with a faint smile, Young Master Huangpu, these 3 are the 3 most outstanding beauties in Xining City. They are of noble blood. Do they suit your taste? Young Master Huangpu glanced at Yi Qinglan and the other 2 girls and revealed a satisfied shade in his eyes. Not bad. It's really rare to see such beauties in a small place like this. I like this gift. Wang Jingquan, you're pretty good. The expressions of Xuanhuan and Shangzi changed greatly. They realized that Wang Jingquan wants to use young Master Huangpu to attack the Shang family and the Yi family. Wang Jingquan barked, an icy flash in his eyes. Yicheng, young Master Huangpu is from the Huangpu aristocratic family. You should kowtow to young master, offer your 2 younger sisters as concubines, and then present the Yi family's wealth as a dowry. Yi Qinglan and Yi Caixia turned pale when they heard this. The Huangpu aristocratic family. He is a son of the Huangpu aristocratic family. So this is a son of an aristocratic family. Wang Jingquan is carrying favor with such a figure. It seems like the Wang family is going to thrive. When his words fell, the countenance of the young men and women in the banquet changed, and they looked at young Master Huangpu with an enigmatic shade in their eyes. In this world, the royal family and the aristocratic families are the absolute rulers. Every aristocratic family has existed for more than a millennium and has great power. The 3 great families of a small city like Xining City can only dominate the small city. But when faced against a mighty aristocratic family, they can't withstand a single blow. A son of an aristocratic family can destroy a small family like the Yi family with a few words. Xuanhuan turned pale in the face, trembled, and spoke in a shivering voice, a look of despair in his eyes. The Huangpu aristocratic family. An aristocratic family. That's an aristocratic family that has consecrated demon gods. Yang Feng asked with a queer shade in his eyes. An aristocratic family that has consecrated demon gods? What does it mean? Xuanhua's eyes glimmered with horror. The reason why the royal family and aristocratic families can dominate the world for countless years is all because they have consecrated demon gods and can obtain demon god force granted by demon gods. Once the children of aristocratic families use demon god force, they will be invulnerable to all weapons and possess infinite power. A single such person can wipe out an entire army. They are not beings that ordinary people can contend against. Wang Jingquan's eyes flashed icily, and he uttered overbearingly, Yicheng, now that you understand how formidable young Master Huangpu is, why haven't you kowtowed to young Master Huangpu yet and begged him to forgive you for your offense? Among the 3 great families of Xining City, the Yi family is known as Yi of half the city and possesses enormous wealth. Despite being the city lord, the Wang family is overwhelmed by the Yi family. Wang Jingquan naturally wants to take advantage of this opportunity to suppress the Yi family. Yang Feng glanced at Wang Jingquan and asked with a contemptuous smile, Who are you and what qualifications do you have to talk to me? Wang Jingquan was stunned. Then his eyes shimmered with rage, and he gritted his teeth and uttered, Yicheng, you're too arrogant. Yang Feng glanced at young Master Huangpu and asked arrogantly, Are you sure you want me to kowtow to you? Young Master Huangpu ordered with a frigid look in his eyes. This is the first time I've seen such an arrogant mortal like you. I want you to kowtow. Mortal. Otherwise, I will destroy your entire family. hr/1 a ref equals https://18639218933/01601xly6w1pr2rjeih_0 item jpg_q50s50.jpg yuanY garments/a. Read 8 chapters at fgayuyoBinovel.com only. Chapter 1389. Slang Huangpu Yen. Chapter 1389. Slang Huangpu Yen. Okay. Then go to hell. An icy voice sounded. Yang Feng operated the great ape divine method. In an instant, his body expanded, and he punched young Master Huangpu. Boom! Along with a thunderous sound, young Master Huangpu was blasted a dozen-plus meters away. He actually attacked a child of an aristocratic family. What guts! That's a child of an aristocratic family. Has Yicheng gone mad from practicing martial arts? When they saw this, the young men and women present were gobsmacked, unable to believe their eyes. In this world, the royal families and aristocratic families dominate the world. A child of an aristocratic family can destroy a small family like the Yi family with a few words. As such, for Yang Feng to attack young Master Huangpu, this is simply outrageous. Yicheng, you dare hit young Master Huangpu? You're finished. Your whole family is finished. Get him. If he resists, kill him on the spot. Wang Jingquan shouted, feeling both startled and angry. Young Master Huangpu is a member of the Huangpu aristocratic family. If he dies here, the Wang family will also be implicated. It might be directly destroyed by the Huangpu aristocratic family. At this moment, Wang Jingquan regretted bringing young Master Huangpu to provoke Yang Feng. Following Wang Jingxuan's command, more than 20 bodyguards rushed here from different directions. What a fool! Since you dare provoke me, then there is no need for your Wang family to exist. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward, appeared in front of Wang Jingquan, and punched him in the head, and a terrible force erupted and blasted the other party's head apart. Young Master! When he saw this scene, the bodyguard leader in the front surged with great fear. He issued an earth-shaking roar, used a blade method, and unleashed 18 slashes that shot towards Yang Feng. Die! As if a god, Yang Feng unleashed a punch, crushed the bodyguard leader's blade into pieces, and then blew the other party's head apart. Upon seeing this scene, Xuanhuan was struck dumb, and a chill welled up in his heart. What dreadful martial art! What sort of martial art is that? How can people cultivate martial arts to such an extent? Xuanhuan has seen some Wulin 1 experts before. Once those Wulin experts display their martial arts, a dozen-plus burly men won't stand a chance against them. However, none of them was as terrifying as Yang Feng. He can kill a person with one punch as if they were an ant. As they watched the more than 20 bodyguards of the city lord's manor being killed by Yang Feng one by one, many young masters and young ladies present turned pale in the face, issued chaotic screams, and some even collapsed on the ground and soiled themselves. Mortal, you're really brave. You actually attacked Huangpu Yan. You have succeeded in angering me. Let me give you a taste of pain and despair. A cold voice came from one side. Huangpu Yan's body expanded. 2 horns sprouted up on his head. Scales appeared on his body. A scorpion-like tail emerged on his back, and a black force swirled around him. Demon God aristocratic family. So this is Demon God force. Interesting. Let's see how tough you are. With a flash of excitement in his eyes, Yang Feng narrowed the distance, appeared directly in front of Huangpu Yan, and sent a fist flying, and a great ape projection appeared and unleashed a terrible roar. When the fist slammed into Huangpu Yan, a fearsome force broke out and blew the other party 6 or 7 meters away. This power is much stronger than Warlock life force. These consecrated demon gods are quite strong. Demon god force is far above internal force. Although he blew Huangpu Yan away with a punch, yet Yang Feng frowned slightly. Like maggots feeding on a corpse, a hard-to-disperse black force appeared on his right hand, devoured his internal force, and eroded his body crazily. It's no use. No matter how much you mortals cultivate martial arts, you can't break through the barrier that is demon god force. Nor can you resist the erosion of demon god force. Ha ha ha! Huangpu Yan's eyes glimmered ferociously, and he suddenly lunged at Yang Feng. With a flick of Yang Feng's wrist, a soft sword wrapped around his waist ejected out. Internal force surged, and the sword tore through the air and stabbed towards Huangpu Yan. Break for me! Huangpu Yan punched the soft sword, and demon god force broke out. Due to the black force, the fine steel soft sword became mottled, and then was directly smashed by Huangpu Yan's fist. Demon god force is really formidable, but you're too weak. Divine ape sunders the heavens strike. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered frigidly, and a shocking great ape projection appeared behind him. He took a step, appeared in front of Huangpu Yan, operated his secret method, and unleashed a punch. In an instant, a force 3 times as powerful as before broke out, ran through Huangpu Yan's body protection demon god force, and slammed into his body. No! Impossible? How could I die at the hands of a mortal? Huangpu Yan spewed out a large mouthful of blood mixed with internal organs. His eyes flashed with incredulity, and he collapsed on the ground and stopped breathing. Invisible life origin flew out of Huangpu Yan's body and flowed into Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes brightened and revealed the shade of satisfaction. This is pure life origin. After all, it was my true spirit that came into this world. It is engraved with a Devour imprint. Even though the power of the Devour imprint is greatly weakened in this different universe, but it can still devour the life origin of powerhouses. The Devour imprint engraved in Yang Feng's true spirit is his greatest card in this different universe. It can enable him to grow and evolve rapidly. Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the stunningly beautiful young woman in white flashed with shock. He died! To be able to break through demon god force and kill a child of a demon god aristocratic family. This is inconceivable. Demon god aristocratic families consecrate demon gods and can obtain demigod force bestowed by demigods, making them almost invincible in the world. A child of an aristocratic family can destroy an army of 10,000 people with the help of demon god force. Yet now Huang Puyen was killed by Yang Feng, who relied on an ordinary martial art. This is simply unheard of. Yang Feng glanced at the young woman in white and asked with killing intent in his eyes, "Do you want to avenge him?" In the city lord's manor, everyone else is immortal. Only this young woman in white possesses extraordinary force. The young woman in white responded with a light smile. "Hello, Yi Cheng. I am Li Yuelian. Huang Puyen and I were just ordinary friends. I'm not the least bit interested in avenging him. The Huangpu family has profound underlying strength. Since you killed one of their kin, they won't leave this matter rest." Yang Feng uttered indifferently, "Xining City is my territory. If they dare come, then they will die. You still have things to deal with. After you're done, let's talk some more." Li Yuelian smiled sweetly, stepped on empty air, and walked away as if a fairy. "Yi Cheng, you dare kill my son. I want you dead. Fire the arrows." Wang Ba, the lord of Xining City, rushed over together with dozens of fully armed guards and shouted loudly. Dozens of arrows shot at Yang Feng like shooting stars. "Ants, die!" With a frosty gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng unleashed a punch, and an ancient ape projection appeared and, together with a terrifying explosion, slammed into Wang Ba and the dozens of fully armed guards. In an instant, Wang Ba and a dozen plus guards were blasted into pieces. As expected, martial arts are far worse than magic in terms of ranged attacks. Yang Feng shook his head, looked at the guards, whose ranks have already collapsed under the cover of fear and who fled in different directions, and said coolly, "If you surrender, you won't die. But if you try to escape, only death will await you." When the thunderous voice burst out in the void, the fleeing guards were shocked, and a portion of them knelt down and surrendered, while another portion continued to escape. Yang Feng flicked his finger repeatedly, and gusts of wind stabbed the fleeing guards in the head and made them burst. Before long, only the guards that chose to surrender were alive. After getting this news, Yi Li immediately led people into the city lord's manor and began to take over the defenses of the whole Xining City. Shortly after, Xining City regained its calm. The setup of the three great families changed to the Yi family reigning supreme. At night, in a pavilion of the city lord's manor, Yang Feng sat in the pavilion, quietly watched the lotuses not far away, and drank wine. As if a fairy from the moon palace, with ripples sparkling at her feet, a white figure walked up to Yang Feng, sat down in front of him, and spoke with a sweet smile. "Won't you pour me a glass?" Yang Feng motioned, saying, "Please." What a mannerless man. Li Yuelian smiled slightly and poured herself a glass of wine. The source of this content is frouueol.com. The lotuses, the beautiful young woman, the pavilion, and the wine, they all formed a beautiful scenery. "Did you use martial arts to kill Huang Puyen?" After a moment of silence, Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flickered slightly, and she took the initiative to speak. "In this world, it is impossible for mortals to defeat people of the aristocratic families, royal families, and cults who consecrate demon gods. This is a generally acknowledged truth. Yang Feng was able to kill a child of an aristocratic family with his martial art. This is simply incredible." Yang Feng replied flatly, "That's right, I killed him using martial arts." Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flashed, and she asked, "Can you teach me that martial art?" If this extraordinary martial art that can enable people to break through the limit is combined with demon god force, who knows how terrifying the resulting force will be? Yang Feng smiled and answered, I want to know about the hierarchy of this world's extraordinary users. Li Yuelian smiled and said, Okay, in our world, all extraordinary force originates from demon gods. The wielders of extraordinary force are classified as apprentice demon god attendant, demon god lord, and demon god apostle. Huang Puyan that you killed was a demon god attendant. HR/1 Wulin refers to the community of martial artists within the Jianghu. It's the same as Murim in Korean novels and manhwas. Chapter 1390, Black Tomb. Chapter 1390, Black Tomb. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with enigmatic light. Demon god attendants have the strength of level 1 warlocks. No, Huang Puyan's strength is far above that of a level 1 warlock. Demon god force is extremely formidable. Basically, only infinity warlock rank power can rival it. This world is really wonderful. If it were not for the boost provided by demon god force, Huang Puyan would just be comparable to a level 1 warlock rank being. However, with the boost provided by demon god force, his combat power has exceeded that of a level 1 warlock rank being by far. This content is taken from fgaribnovel.com. Had it not been for the incredible secret method Yang Feng developed using various martial arts of this world, it would be basically impossible to break through Huang Puyan's demon god force barrier. Yang Feng uttered indifferently, the aristocratic families should also have cultivation methods. If you want the martial art I created, you can exchange it for such cultivation methods. I can't give you the cultivation methods of my temple. However, I have a set of cultivation methods of other aristocratic families. I can give them to you. Li Yuelian smiled and flicked her fair hand, and a black book appeared in her hand. She handed it to Yang Feng. When Yang Feng took it, the black book distorted. An invisible ghost appeared behind Yang Feng and extended its claw towards his neck. Interesting. Yang Feng smiled faintly. With a cold flash in his yes, he punched behind him and hit the invisible ghost, and a terrifying force broke out and crushed the other party. Li Yuelian's eyes constricted slightly. So strong! Yang Feng opened the black book, took a closer look, and saw various secret methods recorded inside. According to the secret methods cultivated by demon god aristocratic families, you have to first pray to a demon god, offer a sacrifice to a demon god that would please them, and receive a baptism of demon god force bestowed by the demon god. After their body and soul are baptized by demon god force, the children of aristocratic families will be promoted to apprentice demon god attendants and possess extraordinary force. Then, according to the demon gods that the aristocratic families consecrate, they will search for various treasures of heaven and earth that are compatible with the secret methods imparted by the different demon gods and practice cultivation. The quickest way to practice cultivation is to offer the demon gods treasures they desire. However, treasures that could catch the eyes of demon gods are rare treasures of heaven and earth, or female and male virgins with special talents. They are all very hard to collect. Most of the children of aristocratic families practice cultivation step by step according to the secret methods handed down by demon gods. Yang Feng smiled. Interesting. According to this model, mortals can never surpass the demon gods they serve. Besides, after their death, everything of theirs will be plundered by the demon gods. The demon gods are much more cruel than gods. In Feisua plane of the universe of the world of warlocks, for mortals to become extraordinary users and set foot into the domain of gods is extremely hard. But there still is a glimmer of hope. But in this strange world, it is virtually impossible for mortals to set foot in the domain of demon gods. Even if it's the royal families and aristocratic families of this world, they are just chess pieces in the hands of the demon gods. It is basically impossible for them to set foot into the domain of demon gods. This is Great Ape Divine Method, a martial art I created. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a secret book with the giant ape divine method flew into Li Yuelian's hand. Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes lit up, and she received the book with the great ape divine method and read it carefully. What a masterpiece! Yi Cheng, since you killed Huang Puyan, you have offended the Huangpu aristocratic family. They will never let you off. Although the Huangpu aristocratic family isn't that strong among aristocratic families, but their patriarch is a demon god lord and is extremely strong. Are you interested in joining our moon god temple? Li Yuelian spoke with a sweet smile. Yang Feng asked curiously, Moon god temple? What is the rank of your moon god temple in Deling Empire? The state where Xining City is located is called Deling Empire and is divided into 5 provinces, namely Eastern Province, Western Province, Northern Province, Southern Province, and Central Province. Deling Empire has a mortal enemy, Manling Empire. Manling Empire is composed of 3 provinces, namely Wolf Province, Eagle Province, and Tiger Province. Xining City is an ordinary small city located in Deling Empire, Northern Province, Ningfeng County, and has a population of just 600,000. Li Yuelian said proudly, Moon God Temple is the 10th largest force in Southern Province and serves the Great Moon God. Southern Province has a population of nearly 10 billion. The Moon God Temple is one of the 10 great forces that dominate the 10 billion people. It is naturally worthy of Li Yuelian's pride. Li Yuelian smiled sweetly and said, If you join the Moon God Temple, it will be easy for the Yi family's influence to spread to the whole Ningfeng County. Yang Feng weighed things repeatedly and replied decisively, All right. A month passed in a flash. After Yang Feng joined the Moon God Temple, under Yi Li's leadership, the family's influence expanded rapidly in Ningfeng County, and more experts came to join Yang Feng's camp. Yang Feng made use of all kinds of resources in Xining City to cultivate his martial art and make rapid progress. The rate at which my strength improves is still too slow. Besides, since I'm by myself, I cannot attend to various things at the same time. If I have to protect the Yi family, I won't be able to leave. I have to come up with something. In a secret room, Yang Feng frowned slightly and thought quietly. Yang Feng has deduced and cultivated the Great Ape Divine Method to the 21st layer already and thus now possesses Great Warlock rank combat power. However, in this world, all precious extraordinary resources are monopolized by the demon god aristocratic families, royal families, and cults. It is very difficult for Yang Feng to obtain a large number of extraordinary resources. As the saying goes, the cleverest housewife cannot cook without rice. Without resources, even though Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign, it's still difficult to promote quickly. I can take the next step. Yang Feng walked out of the secret room and came to another secret room. In this secret room, there are all kinds of alloys and countless components. Those alloys and components were refined by numerous craftsmen of Xining City and Ningfeng County. Yang Feng plunged into the countless parts and began to manufacture Shizu engineering robots. Once the first Shizu engineering robot is manufactured, it can snowball from there. Deling Empire, Southern Province. In an exquisite and luxurious manner, a dashing young man with an wicked aura is quietly tasting a cup of tea. The cup of tea is blood red in color. Soul projections of beautiful young women emerged in the tea and issued tragic wails. Delicious! The young man smiled, swallowed the tea in one go, and chewed, and miserable howls came from his mouth. Sir, this subordinate has something to report. A twisting shadow appeared in front of the young man, knelt down on one knee, and spoke respectfully. The young man uttered, Speak! The twisting shadow said respectfully, Yes, this subordinate has investigated it already. Those people have indeed fled to Ningfeng County. Moreover, Yi Cheng is really just an ordinary person. His family hasn't consecrated any demon gods for the last 9 generations. Xining City's Yi family has no relation to Central Province's Yi family. Huangpu Gao's eyes flashed coldly, and he uttered with a crazed smile. In other words, he really used martial arts to kill my younger brother Huangpu Yan. Interesting. A mere mortal actually killed an aristocrat extraordinary user using martial arts. Truly interesting. A martial art that can pose a threat to demon god attendants. This isn't something that should exist in this world. I'll wipe him out. The twisting shadow hesitated for a moment and said, Sir, Yi Cheng has joined Moon God Temple. Huangpu Gao spoke with a cold smile. Moon God Temple does have some power in Southern Province. However, if I kill a mortal, Will Moon God Temple fight the Huangpu family over it? The twisting shadow was silent for a moment and gave an answer, "It won't." With a ferocious smile on his face, Huangpu Gao flickered his finger, and a black card flew into the hand of the twisting shadow. "Moreover, although I said that I'll wipe him out, but I don't have to do it with my own hands. Call Black Tomb." The twisting shadow replied respectfully, "Yes, Lord." Xining City. A handsome young man in a green shirt and a lovely and beautiful young woman 15 or 16 years old were walking down the street. The lovely and beautiful young woman asked with a bored expression, "Senior disciple Brother Jiang, what is there to do in a small city like Xining City? Why have we come here?" Jiang Yi answered slowly, "Fei, not long ago, in this Xining City, a mortal called Yi Cheng killed Huangpu Yan, a child of an aristocratic family." Zhou Feifei had an incredulous look on her face. "What? A mortal using martial arts killed a child of an aristocratic family? How is that possible? Mortals cannot defeat people from aristocratic families, royal families, and cults consecrating demon gods. This is an axiom of this world. Yet now a mortal surprisingly killed a child of an aristocratic family. This is simply outrageous." A burning color flashed in Jiang Ye's eyes, and he said slowly, "This is a fact. The mortal Yi Cheng joined Moon God Temple. I came here to obtain his martial art that can allow mortals cultivate into extraordinary users." There was a flash of excitement in Zhou Feifei's beautiful eyes. "A martial art that can let mortals cultivate into extraordinary users. If we get it, we may be able to advance further. We may be able to cultivate to the 9th layer Demon God Attendant Realm and even advance to the Demon God Lord Realm in the future." A dark cloud emerged in the distance, and a black baleful aura surged. As soon as Jiang Yi saw the dark cloud, his expression changed drastically, and he cried out, "What fearsome baleful aura! Not good. This is Ningfeng County's most fearsome demonic force, Black Tomb. Damn it, why are they here?" Zhou Feifei's pretty face turned pale, and despair flashed in her eyes. "Black Tomb! What's going on? What are they doing here?" Black Tomb is the most fearsome demonic force in Ningfeng County. When Black Tomb comes out, rivers of blood cover the land. Chapter 1391. Demon God Corpse. Chapter 1391. Demon God Corpse. Jiang Yi and Zhou Feifei are both demon god attendants. But if they are faced with Black Tomb, only death will await them. Damn it, it's Black Tomb. Why did Black Tomb come here? Follow current novels on freewebnovel.cm. In Xining City, when the powerhouses from the southern province saw the terrible dark cloud, their complexion changed dramatically, and they urged demon god force and fled in different directions. This is malice. What great baleful aura. They want to destroy Xining City. As Yang Feng was making Shizu engineering robots, he suddenly looked up and frowned slightly. He surged with a cold gleam in his eyes and disappeared from the secret room. As soon as he left the secret room, Yang Feng saw a dark cloud accompanied by tremendous black aura flying towards the side. In the Yi manner, the complexion of the servants turned dark, and they collapsed on the ground and twitched uncontrollably. There is a strange black tomb under the dark cloud moved towards this side. This is Xining City, my Yi family's territory. This is not a place where you can go. Get the hell out of here. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, with a terrible speed that exceeds the speed of sound. He appeared on Xining City's outwall, looked down at the large black tomb, and shouted loudly, "Are you Yi Cheng? Great. Go to hell." The black tomb suddenly cracked, and broken and rotten corpses with ferocious expressions, emitting corpse chi, climbed out and formed a terrible sea of corpses that rushed towards Xining City. Didn't expect to encounter the sea of corpses tactic one day. With a faint smile, Yang Feng jumped down from the outwall and walked in the direction of the black tomb. After several breaths of time, the rotten corpses reached Yang Feng. Die! Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. His body suddenly expanded, and an ancient ape projection appeared behind him. As if he turned into a terrible ape god, he brandished a wolf-tooth club and wantonly pounded the sea of rotten corpses. A terrible storm formed in the sea of corpses and extended in the direction of the Black Tomb. All the corpses in its way were torn to pieces. After they were smashed by Yang Feng, wisps of origin flowed into him from those rotten corpses, which then turned into ashes. Jiang Yi watched Yang Feng within the sea of corpses from the outwall with incredulous eyes. Gobsmacked. That guy is Yi Cheng? What a ferocious guy. Is he really just a second-layer transcendent attendant? Zhou Feifei pointed to the corpses that turned into ashes, and her beautiful eyes flashed with incredulity. Senior disciple Brother Jiang, aren't Black Tomb's corpses supposed to regenerate indefinitely? Unless Black Tomb is destroyed, the black corpses will never die. How come they were turned into ashes? Jiang Yi was stunned, and his eyes were full of disbelief. What kind of martial art does Yi Cheng cultivate? Why is it so incredible? To even be able to kill Black Tomb's black corpses. How fearsome. The black corpses are actually being killed. In order to really kill a black corpse, you need to consume a lot of demon god force. He is immortal and can't have demon god force. Did he consecrate a demon god during this period of time? There was a flash of horror in the eyes of the spectating powerhouses. Apart from the Sea of Corpses tactic, the most fearsome ability of Black Tomb is that the black corpses can't be killed. Unless Black Tomb is destroyed, the black corpses will never die. It is thanks to this strange characteristic that Black Tomb has become the most terrible extraordinary force in Ningfeng County. Who the hell are you? How come you can kill my black corpses? A voice full of astonishment and anger came from Black Tomb. I'm Yi Cheng, the man who came to kill you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he took a big step and appeared in front of Black Tomb. Black aura gushed out of Black Tomb, and a corpse with green face, black fingernails, and long black hair slowly came out of Black Tomb. The corpse took a deep look at Yang Feng. His eyes flashed with worry, and he uttered, Yi Cheng, I'm He Juegui. There are no grievances between us. It was Huangpu Yan's older brother, Huangpu Gao, who asked me to kill you. Why don't we forget what happened today and go our separate ways? I see. However, I am very interested in this Black Tomb now. Since you came here to kill me, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with killing intent. The inner force inside him circulated, and his strength rose to the level 3 warlock realm. He unleashed a fist barreling towards He Juegui. You're courting death. I'm different from trash like Huangpu Yan. I'm a 9th layer demon god attendant. Die! With a fierce flash in his eyes, He Juegui's body twisted. His head turned into a wolf head, and countless strange faces appeared on his body, and he extended his hand towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng's fighting technique is exquisite. When his fist slammed into the black claw, terrifying force broke out and crushed He Juegui's right claw in an instant. A face on He Juegui's body cracked, and his claws regenerated in an instant and shot towards Yang Feng. He Juegui's claw stabbed Yang Feng, yet the harsh sound of metal friction rose. Not even Yang Feng's skin was torn. He Juegui had a look of disbelief on his face and exclaimed, How come your defense is this strong? The dead don't need to know so much. Yang Feng smiled coldly and punched He Juegui. His power rose to the great warlock realm in an instant. It's no use. If you want to kill me, you would need to cultivate for another 100 years. No. How no? He Juegui looked arrogant. But in the next moment, his expression changed greatly, and his eyes flashed with panic and despair. In an instant, his body exploded, and wisps of origin force flowed into Yang Feng's body. He Juegui is dead. The master of Black Tomb died just like that. How is that possible? That's Black Tomb. The Black Tomb that even a demon god lord can't deal with. Shocked gazes focused on Yang Feng. Yang Feng's figure shook slightly, and he leaped into Black Tomb, which is emitting gloomy ghost chi. Get out! Die! 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 Inside Black Tomb, there are different kinds of skeletons everywhere. As soon as Yang Feng entered Black Tomb, the skeletons surged with an indescribable force and lunged at Yang Feng one after another. Yang Feng punched the skeletons and blasted them apart and proceeded deeper inside. Young man, Don't go any further. If you do, death and endless despair will be waiting for you. A gust of wind blew over, and a strange shadow condensed in the void. The shadow stared at Yang Feng and roared strangely. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with contempt, and he sneered, "You's going to kill me? Trash like you doesn't have the qualification to kill me." Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign and is eternally imperishable. Even if he dies in this universe, he can be reborn in the universe of the world of warlocks. In order to really kill Yang Feng, a being above the eternal realm needs to personally take action, unleash an incredible method, and, via the true spirit avatar, deal serious damage to Yang Feng's eternal imprint in the universe of the world of warlocks. Another way is for an eternal sovereign to smash Yang Feng's eternal imprint during a universe war of devour. Even if there is an eternal sovereign in this universe, they can only smash Yang Feng's true spirit avatar at most. However, Yang Feng will be reborn in a few thousand years. Get lost! Yang Feng smashed the shadow with one blow. Get out! You will die! You will die! Strange, vengeful spirits surged inside the black tomb and roared. The vengeful spirits just flew out when they were blasted to pieces by Yang Feng's fist. Found it! So this is the source of Black Tomb. A demon god corpse. As soon as Yang Feng came to the deepest part of Black Tomb, he saw a 3-meter-tall demon god with horns on the head and a pair of dragon wings on the back quietly sitting on a dark golden throne. The demon god is covered in black scales, is surrounded by demon god force, and has a large hole in the chest. In the large hole, blood-colored demon god force and black demon god force intertwined. Even after more than 10,000 years, the two forces still haven't waned. So this is the source of this universe's extraordinary force, demon god. Yang Feng looked at the demon god corpse with a burning color in his eyes. FREOEBnovel.com. If Yang Feng gets a demon god corpse and analyzes this source of demon god force, he can find a way to evolve into a demon god and step into the apex of this world. Yang Feng stepped forward and extended his hand towards the demon god corpse. Mortal ant, kneel down. Worship me and serve me. Give me life sacrifices. I will enhance your strength. Let you step into the extraordinary realm and reach the apex of all living beings. There was a cold flash in the eyes of the demon god corpse, and a tremendous will shrouded Yang Feng, trying to make him kneel down, submit, and become his believer. Impressive! What formidable undying property! So his vitality is being restricted by the demon god force at his wound. Without the suppression of the demon god force, he can be reborn. He needs a large number of sacrifices to extract the hostile demon god force. He Juegue wanted to use me as an excuse to slaughter the mortals in Ningfeng County and make a blood sacrifice. But he died at my hands instead. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of admiration. He guessed the purpose behind He Juegue's visit and became even more interested in the demon god. Chapter 1392. Devouring the Demon God. Chapter 1392. Devouring the Demon God. Faced against the demon god's tremendous will, Yang Feng remained unfazed and extended his hand towards the other party. At the moment when Yang Feng's hand touched the demon god, terrifying demon god force gushed out from the other party and tried to erode Yang Feng. What a fool! The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a slight smile. If Yang Feng was just an ordinary great warlock rank powerhouse, the demon god force would definitely be able to blast his body apart. But Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign. His true spirit is eternally imperishable and his origin imprint a devour imprint. When the terrifying demon god force entered Yang Feng's body, it was directly devoured by him. You? How could this be? No. Who the hell are you? Spare my life. The most up-to-date novels are published on freewebnovel.com. There was a flash of horror and despair in the demon god's eyes, and he screamed miserably. Yang Feng devoured everything. The demon god corpse sitting on the throne turned into ashes that wafted away with a gust of wind. By devouring this demon god force, I can cultivate to the moonlight warlock realm, or I can condense a bright world warlock rank demon god avatar. I lack the power to protect myself right now, So I'll condense the demon god avatar. Yang Feng's true body is already an eternal sovereign, so he is not in a hurry to improve his strength. His most important goal now is to ensure that he can survive in this universe. In this world, there are many experts. Any demon god has the strength to kill Yang Feng. He needs to obtain a trump card that will greatly improve his survivability. The tremendous demon god force inside him condensed, compressed, and finally entered a finger of his right hand. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with regret. The difference between this universe and Gumana universe and the universe of the world of warlocks is too great. My devour imprint can't devour the demon god's memories. What a pity! If he could get the demon god's memories, Yang Feng would be able to obtain the other party's cultivation methods and pry into the laws of this universe through them. Yang Feng's essence of devour was extremely powerful in the universe of the world of warlocks. However, in this universe, due to the difference in universe laws, it became impossible to devour the demon god's memories. This is the price that he had to pay for crossing into another universes. After the Gumana universe and the world of warlocks devoured each other, the laws of the two universes blend together, making it so the powerhouses of both universes could display their full strength. Dueling Emperor and Dueling Empress were able to display Empyrean rank combat power in the universe of the world of warlocks because of the protection of an eternal sovereign and the special environment of Xuanhuan continent. These are demon god crystals, the crystallization of demon god force. It is a necessary treasure for extraordinary users to practice cultivation in this world. Yang Feng looked around and saw a hill 20 meters tall formed from demon god crystals behind the throne. Yang Feng's heart was stirred. I can use demon god crystals as the energy source for Shizu strongholds. With this, I can better assimilate into this universe. Every universe has a universe will. However, the universe will is like a heavenly law. It is the embodiment of laws. Unless there's a threat to the universe's existence, the universe will won't take action. Once an alien being enters a universe, they will receive the rejection of the universe will and have bad luck on every corner. Yang Feng's true spirit changed into a being identical to Yi Chang in order to assimilate it into the universe, become a part of the universe's intelligent life forms, and operate according to the laws of the universe. If Yang Feng changed into a being of the world of warlocks, he would be able to practice warlock secret methods here. But that would not only be extremely challenging, but would also trigger the rejection of the universe will. He would have back luck at every corner and persecuted by powerhouses of the universe. He would basically have no chance to develop. Unfortunately, I did get any demon god cultivation secret methods, or else I would be able to analyze demon god form of existence and advancement method. Yang Feng looked around inside Black Tomb and found countless gold and silver treasures. However, he didn't find any cultivation secret methods. His eyes inadvertently flashed with regret. After Yang Feng devoured the demon god corpse, the dark cloud over Black Tomb disappeared. The black aura shrouding Black Tomb disappeared as well. What's going on? What happened? The eyes of the spectating powerhouses shimmered with amazement. Under everyone's gazes, Yang Feng came out of Black Tomb. He's still alive. Someone walked out of Black Tomb alive. Free web novel. How is that possible? Even if a demon god lord enters Black Tomb, they will die 9 times out of 10. Black Tomb, one of the most dreadful forces in Ningfeng County, was destroyed by this mortal? At this sight, the eyes of the powerhouses on Xining City's outwall flashed with shock. They couldn't believe their eyes. Black Tomb. He actually subdued Black Tomb. This mortal is too fearsome. In a secret corner of Xining City, Huangpu Gao frowned, a look of shock in his eyes. Black Tomb's He Juegue is a well-known demon of Ningfeng County. Although He Juegue was a 9th-layer demon god attendant, making him comparable to a level 3 warlock, but in Huangpu Gao's eyes, he was only a somewhat difficult-to-deal character. However, Black Tomb was an extremely fierce place. Once a demon god lord broke into Black Tomb, but soon after, his head was hung outside Black Tomb, making people understand that Black Tomb is a cruel and dreadful place. For Yang Feng to come out of Black Tomb alive, this is simply inconceivable. It seems that the plan has to be slightly adjusted. Huang Gao frowned, and then was enveloped by black smoke and disappeared. At night, in a pavilion of the city lord's manor, Xuanhuan raised a glass and uttered with a grateful expression, "Chang, if it were not for you this time, everyone in the city would have died." Black Tomb was a most cruel, extraordinary force. Every time it appeared, several cities would be erased. "Let me raise a toast to you." Sitting beside Xuanhuan, Shangzi gazed at Yang Feng in admiration. Yang Feng responded with a slight smile. "I was just protecting myself." If Black Tomb hadn't come to provoke him, Yang Feng wouldn't be interested in provoking such a formidable force at the moment. But since it came to provoke him, he dealt with it in passing. Xuanhuan uttered with a look of expectation, "Chang, we came to propose marriage. My younger sister likes you very much. Besides, you are my good brother. Would you like to marry her as a secondary wife?" Looking nervous, Shangzi gritted her pearl-white teeth and gazed at Yang Feng pitifully. Yang Feng asked, "Why not the main wife?" Xuanhuan replied frankly, "With your current status, the position of main wife will surely belong to a respectable woman in the future. If Z becomes a secondary wife of yours, the Shang family will already climb up the social ladder. We don't dare to go after the position of the main wife." Shangzi's beautiful eyes darkened slightly. In the Ling Empire, a man can marry one main wife for secondary wives and countless concubines. Secondary wives have some status in a family and won't easily be humiliated by the main wife. As for concubines, they basically have no status in a family and can be given away at will. The Shang family is just a mortal family and can't compete with extraordinary aristocratic families. If they annoys those extraordinary aristocratic families, they would die unawares. Yang Feng glanced at Shangzi and said with a smile, "All right, Shangzi is pure, lively, beautiful, and lovely and has affection for Yang Feng. For such a beautiful girl to come to him of her own initiative, he naturally won't refuse it. What a coincidence! I came to witness the birth of a beautiful marriage." Along with a melodic laughter, the moonlight within thousands of meters converged. Within the bright moonlight, Li Yuelian is treading on the surface of the lake, looking like a pure, beautiful fairy from the Moon Palace with an extraordinary temperament. Fairy Yuelian. Shanghua's eyes surged with the shades of infatuation and inferiority. His body trembled slightly, and he exclaimed. When Shangzi saw Li Yuelian, the color of inferiority welled up in her pretty eyes. Although she is the #1 beauty in Xining City, and there are countless people in Xining City who pursue her, but she can't compare to Li Yuelian, not by a long shot. There are only some stunning mortal beauties who can compare to extraordinary user beauties, but they are very few and far between. Li Yuelian smiled sweetly and said, "I have something important to discuss with Yi Cheng. Could the two of you please give us some time alone?" "Of course. Let's go." Xuanhuan stood up decisively and walked away with Shangzi. Li Yuelian looked at Yang Feng carefully and said, "Yi Cheng, you're truly amazing. You suppressed even Black Tomb. What did you see in the deepest part of Black Tomb?" Yang Feng replied faintly, "That's not something I can disclose." Li Yuelian sighed faintly, "You can't disclose it. In other words, you have officially joined our ranks and became a demon god's believer. As a demon god's believer, you naturally can't talk about your master. Otherwise, you will be deprived of all demon god force and become a mortal again. If it's some cruel demon god, they will go so far as directly devour the flesh and soul of such a believer." Yang Feng fell silent, appearing to tacitly agree with Li Yuelian's words. Li Yuelian uttered slowly, "I want to cooperate with you to hunt down a fallen aristocratic family and seize their demon god idol." Yang Feng asked with a flash of curiosity in his eyes, "Demon god idol? What's that?" Li Yuelian answered, "Demon gods are fearsome beings far above extraordinary users like us. They are located in a higher world. In order to influence our world, they must use demon god idols." Chapter 1393. Yuan Aristocratic Family. Chapter 1393. Yuan Aristocratic Family. Li Yuelian smiled and said, "If you sacrifice the demon god idol to another demon god, You will get their favor and will be bestowed power. Yang Feng remained unfazed and uttered calmly, I see. Since it is such an important treasure, there should be many powerhouses fighting over it. I'm afraid the patriarchs of all aristocratic families will be moved by it. We can't win against them. There are 3 kinds of demon gods, namely lesser demon god, intermediate demon god, and greater demon god, as well as the legendary demon god emperor. The demon god the fallen aristocrat family serves is a lesser demon god. Demon god apostles are comparable to lesser demon gods in terms of combat power. As such, they naturally won't care about a lesser demon god's demon god idol. Moreover, the information of that aristocratic family is being blocked. Only some major forces of southern province have access to it. There will be demon god lord realm powerhouses taking action, but there won't be any demon god apostle realm powerhouses. Since you were able to come out of Black Tomb alive, your strength should have already reached the demon god lord realm. Li Yuelian spoke with a sweet smile. 9th layer demon god attendant corresponds to level 3 warlock, while demon god lord corresponds to great warlock or higher. Yang Feng replied indifferently, You're right. I got the favor of that great being and have already broken through and become a demon god lord. In the end, you have also embarked on this path. Li Yuelian took a deep look at Yang Feng and sighed lightly, looking a little downcast. However, in this world, serving demon gods is the only path. She thinks I began to serve a demon god. Yang Feng smiled and didn't correct the mistake. In essence, Yang Feng is a terrifying eternal sovereign and is eternally imperishable. Even if he dies in this universe, he can still be reborn in the universe of the world of warlocks. Even if it's a legendary demon god emperor, they aren't qualified to make Yang Feng serve them. Li Yuelian smiled and said, I'm a 4th layer demon god lord. If the 4 of us join forces, we can compete for the demon god idol. Yang Feng frowned and asked, The 4 of us? Li Yuelian responded, You heard right. Since there are so many experts fighting over the demon god idol, if it's just the 2 of us, our chances to obtain the demon god idol will be too low. Yang Feng asked, How will we divide the spoils? Li Yuelian answered, The spoils will go to the person who obtains them. If they are obtained through group effort, then the spoils will be distributed according to each person's contribution. Yang Feng pondered for a moment and uttered decisively, Okay. Each powerhouse needs resources to practice cultivation. Yang Feng has already reached the great warlock realm. If he wants to progress further, he needs a massive amount of resources. Moreover, Yang Feng is quite interested in the demon god idol of the fallen aristocratic family. For ordinary mortals, demon god force is toxic. But Yang Feng can easily devour it and turn it into resources for his evolution. Ningfeng County on a mountain peak. Humph! Yichang, what a show-off. He's making the 3 of us wait. Yuelian, why would you invite such a person? A burly, heroic-looking man wearing black armor, with short hair and a crew cut, snorted coldly and spoke with dissatisfaction. A beautiful, innocent-looking, and big-breasted young woman in yellow, who looks like she's only 15 or 16 years old and exudes a flirtatious air, said with a smile, Big brothering duo, it still isn't the agreed-upon time. Let's wait a little. Ing Duo glanced at the beautiful young woman in yellow with doting eyes and said with a faint smile, If it's for your sake, then I'll wait, Mimi. I shouldn't be late. Along with a strong gust of wind, Yang Feng, dressed in black, treading on dark clouds, walked towards the mountain peak. Li Yuelian smiled charmingly and said, Of course you're not late. There's still a quarter of an hour left to the agreed time. Li Yuelian made the introductions. Yichang, let me introduce you everyone. This is Ing Duo of Dark Cloud Cave and Yuan Mimi of Ting Cloud Mountain. Yang Feng smiled and said, Hello, I'm Yichang of Moon God Temple. Yuan Mimi smiled sweetly and said, Hello, older brother Yichang. Ing Duo's eyes flashed with jealousy, and he said with a cold smile, Moon God Temple? Yichang, the true disciples of the Moon God Temple are all women. Are you also a woman? Yang Feng's face was expressionless. All of a sudden, an ancient ape projection appeared behind him, and he took a step, surged with demon god force, and sent his fist flying towards Ingduo. You! Ingduo's expression changed greatly, not expecting Yang Feng to attack at the slightest disagreement. A layer of green scales appeared on his body. Boom! Along with a loud noise, Ingduo was blasted tens of meters away. He hit a huge rock wall and spewed out blood. Not dead yet? Let me send you on your way. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with killing intent. As if a berserk ancient ape, he appeared in front of Ingduo, and his fists slammed into Ingduo along with explosive sounds. Ingduo surged with demon god force, and layers of green scales appeared on his body. He resisted Yang Feng's attacks with all his might. Enough! Stop it! Yi Cheng! Ingduo! Accompanied by shouting and sparkling moonlight, Li Yuelian appeared between the two and radiated moonlight that separated them. This power is comparable to the Starry Sky Warlock rank. Fourth layer Demon God Lord is already equivalent to Starry Sky Warlock. This world's extraordinary users are really strong. The most up-to-date envels are published on freowebnovel.com. Yang Feng's eyes flashed slightly, and he quickly evaluated the other party. One of the reasons he attacked Ingduo was to test Li Yuelian's strength. Otherwise, even if Ingduo's defense were stronger, he would have killed him already. With blood trickling down from the corners of his mouth, Ingduo stared at Yang Feng, gnashed his teeth and said, "Fairy Yuelian, he is a rabid dog. If you let him stay in the team, then I'll quit." Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flashed coldly, and she shouted sternly, "Ingduo, if you want to quit, then go ahead. Yi Cheng is a member of Moon God Temple. Since you insulted him, then you must apologize to him. Otherwise, don't follow us." Ingduo was so angry that veins protruded on his face. He clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. After a long time, he apologized to Yang Feng with a gloomy expression. "I'm sorry, Yi Cheng. I was in the wrong." Yang Feng replied coldly, "Since you're aware that you were wrong, then it's fine. Now that everyone is here, let's go." Li Yuelian smiled and spread the fingers of her hand, and a lotus formed from moonlight appeared, turned into a mysterious light curtain, and swept towards the four people. Shrouded by the lotus formed from moonlight, Yang Feng's group of four merged into the moonlight and disappeared. Impressive! A look of admiration flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. He scanned with his soul force and saw the other three people who disappeared. "Follow me." Li Yuelian led the way. A mysterious force shrouded the three people and made them understand where to go. Yuan Mimi looked at a huge city in front of her with an enigmatic shade in her beautiful eyes. "This is Lu City of Huangyi County, so they're hiding here. I thought they would hide somewhere in the wilderness." Li Yuelian smiled and said, "Children of aristocratic families are used to nice clothes and delicious food. How can they endure the environment of the wilderness? They exposed their tracks in Lucheng, which is how our people were able to discover their whereabouts. Basically, every child of an aristocratic family is an extraordinary user at the apprentice demon god attendant realm or higher and possesses far greater strength than ordinary people. When faced against a child of an aristocratic family, a family that dominates a small city like the Yi family stands no chance and isn't worth mentioning. Ever since they were born, children of aristocratic families had access to all kinds of amenities. They naturally aren't willing to hide in the wilderness like savages." Led by Li Yuelian, Yang Feng and company arrived at an elegant pavilion on the roof of a luxury inn of Lu City and looked into the distance. 10 kilometers away, there is a manor covering a vast area. That manor is the target of Yang Feng's group. Ingduo's eyes flashed with killing intent, and he said excitedly, "When are we going to take action?" Li Yuelian replied with a beautiful smile, "There's no need to rush, even though the Yuan family has fallen, but it still has some reserves. We're not the only ones eyeing this big piece of meat, so if we just bide our time, others will take action first." The four had some drinks with snacks as they quietly watched the manor and waited for things to develop. Ordinary people can't see anything 10 kilometers away at night. But each one of the four people here is a demon god lord, extraordinary user at the great warlock realm or higher. The distance of 10 kilometers is nothing to them. Here they are. Yuan Mimi's pretty eyes suddenly brightened, and she warned in a quiet voice. Along with gusts of One wind, baleful qi appeared in the distance and formed a baleful fog sweeping over. A cavalry composed of nearly 10,000 soldiers equipped with steel armor suddenly emerged from the baleful fog and quietly appeared outside the manor. If there are no extraordinary users, the nearly 10,000-strong cavalry can completely crush an army of 100,000 people. Old Man Yuan, hand over the demon god idol, or else the Yuan family will cease to exist. An eerie voice came from amid the gusts of wind. In response, a cold voice transmitted from the manor. With these garbage, you want to destroy my Yuan family? You're really overconfident. A fearsome aura rose, and 10+ men and women covered in a layer of black scales, with 2 horns on the head and a monkey tail wrapped around their waist rushed out of the manor. The 10+ demon god attendants of the Yuan family broke into the ranks of the 10,000 steel cavalry, brandished their weapons at will, and slaughtered the steel cavalrymen as if squashing ants. /1 a ref equals https://wikipedia.org/wiki/Chapter 1394 Fight. Chapter 1394 Fight. Under the attack of the Yuan family's 10+ demon god attendants, the 10,000-strong steel cavalry collapsed gradually, and pieces of flesh and blood splattered about. When the weapons of the steel cavalrymen stabbed the Yuan family's 10+ demon god attendants, they were blocked by the other party's barrier formed from demon god force. Yang Feng quietly analyzed. Demon god force is similar to warlock life force field. However, it is much more formidable than warlock life force field. After all, it is power bestowed by powerhouses who are at the infinity warlock realm or higher. Once an apprentice warlock advances to a level 1 warlock, they will produce a powerful life force field outside their body. If you can't break through the life force field, you won't be able to kill a level 1 warlock. Demon god attendants are no different. Once you become a demon god attendant, you will be granted demon god force to protect yourself. Demon god force is extremely fearsome. Once ordinary people are polluted by it, they will be eroded, and all kinds of strange phenomena will appear. A gust of wind suddenly blew through the steel cavalry. The head of a powerhouse of the Yuan family fell to the ground, eyes wide open and filled with horror and despair. The strange gust of wind blew past, and the demon god force barriers of powerhouses of the Yuan family collapsed, and their heads fell down from their shoulders. Wind demon, you're courting death. A cold and cruel voice sounded, and a 2-meter-tall powerhouse of the Yuan family covered in black scales, with a pair of horns on the head, emanating terrifying aura walked out of the manor. The aura of this powerhouse of the Yuan family is far more formidable than that of He Juegue. He is clearly a demon god lord realm powerhouse. This powerhouse took a step and the earth cracked. The person himself catapulted out like a shell and extended his hand towards the gust of wind. The gust of wind distorted strangely and changed into a monster shrouded in a layer of wind, with a bizarre head and black skin. Yuan Shang, you're the one who's going to die. The Yuan family will cease to exist today. Wind demon smiled strangely. His body twisted continuously, and blades of wind shot towards Yuan Shang. Yuan Shang brandished his hands, surged with demon god force, and crushed the blades of wind. He appeared in front of wind demon as swift as a clap of thunder, stabbed his hand into the other party's body, and forcibly tore off a large piece of flesh. What are you waiting for? If you don't step in, then I'll just withdraw. Wind demon's eyes fleshed with apprehension, and he retreated briskly and bellowed bitterly. Wind demon, you're really useless. A cold, sarcastic voice sounded, and a strange powerhouse blind in one eye, with goat horns on the head, dressed in black battle gear, with a beautiful female head embedded in the center of the battle gear, walked out of the darkness and laughed strangely. A black flower suddenly sprouted out of the earth, and then an enchanting, gorgeous woman with a sexy figure and incomparable beauty came out. freewebnovuel.com. A black ball emerged in the distance and rolled over, and then burst out with distorted light. A 10-meter-tall devil giant with black skin and a wolf-tooth club in hand walked out of the black ball. When Xuanhuan saw this, he immediately drew in a sharp breath, and his eyes shimmered gravely. Ram-horned devil, black blossom, black devil giant, you four have joined hands. Li Yuelian frowned slightly and said, with these four old demons, things will be troublesome. Wind Demon and the other three are all famous old monsters in southern province. In it were just one person, Li Yuelian wouldn't care about them at all. But since the four are working together, it became quite troublesome. Duo and Yuan Mimi also frowned slightly, a look of worry in their eyes. Ram-horned devil uttered with a ferocious smile, Xuanhuan, none of us is a match for you. But when the four of us work together, you are not our opponent at all. Hand over the demon god idol, or else today will be the day the Yuan family ceases to exist. All right, I'll give you the demon god idol. Xuanhuan was silent for a long time. All of a sudden, he seemed to age by more than 100 years. He gritted his teeth and took out a sculpture of an ape with a horn, a fierce expression, and a trident in hand. The ape sculpture was shrouded in demon god force, and a vast pressure emanated from it. Demon god idol. So this is a demon god idol. When they saw the demon god idol, greed flashed in the eyes of the powerhouses. Here you are, Wind Demon. With a cold flash in his eyes, Xuanhuan tossed the demon god idol the Wind Demon. The demon god idol is mine. Wind Demon's eyes shimmered with the shade of greed, and he extended his hand towards the demon god idol. With a flash of killing intent in his eyes, Black Devil Giant appeared behind Wind Demon practically without warning and attacked the other party with the large wolf tooth club in his hands. Wind Demon just surged with Wind, when Ram-horned Devil smiled ferociously and lowered his head, and two streams of black demonic chi ejected from his horns and slammed into Wind Demon. Wind Demon trembled slightly and stopped for a moment. At this time, Black Devil Giant's attack landed and turned Wind Demon into a pile of mincemeat. Gusts of wind surged not far away and condensed into Wind Demon's body. His face ashed. He looked at his three companions with resentment, and then gritted his teeth, turned into a gust of wind, and fled into the distance. Wind Demon is very cunning. After being seriously injured, he realized that he lost the qualification to fight over the demon god idol. If he continues to stay here, only death will await him. A strange shadow suddenly appeared, swept the demon god idol, and rushed away. The shadow just crossed a few kilometers, when Black Blossom smiled and pointed at the shadow. All of a sudden, strange flowers started blooming atop the shadow. The shadow issued miserable screams, collapsed on the ground, and then started struggling and twitching. The roots of the flowers wound around the shadow like vines and turned the other party into nutrients. One after another, powerhouses hiding in the dark shot out and rushed towards the demon god idol. The demon god idol changed hands constantly. Once a powerhouse got their hands on the demon god idol, they would become the target of the other powerhouses. One after another, powerhouses suffered serious damage and died. Let's go! With a cold flash in her pretty eyes, Li Yuelian treading on moonlight rushed towards the demon god idol. Duo and Yuan Mimi rushed out after Li Yuelian. Yang Feng pondered for a moment, and then walked out, a queer glimmer in his eyes. Visit freowebnovel.com for the Estenvel reading experience. Xuanhuan stood quietly on a building of the manor and looked gloomily at the many powerhouses fighting over the Yuan family's consecrated demon god idol. Next to Xuanhuan, there stood more than 20 good-looking young men and women. Thanks to demon god force, unless the demon god they consecrated has a special aesthetic standard, aristocratic families won't give birth to two ugly children. Who? Xuanhuan's expression changed abruptly, and he barked. Yi Cheng of Moon God Temple. Along with a calm voice, Yang Feng came out from the darkness slowly and looked at Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan's eyes flashed with a queer shade, and he uttered slowly, Yi Cheng of Moon God Temple. You are that Yi Cheng who killed a child of an aristocratic family as a mortal. Yang Feng killed a child of an aristocratic family as a mortal, which raised huge waves in the extraordinary user circle. If he had not joined Moon God Temple and offered the Great Ape Divine Method to Moon God Temple, countless powerhouses would have come out of the woodwork and hunted him. Yang Feng replied indifferently, "Yes, that's me," Yuan Shang uttered. "We no longer have the demon god idol." Yang Feng said with a smile, "What I want is not the demon god idol, but the secret method and ancient texts collected by the Yuan family. Even though the Yuan family has declined. But since it consecrated a demon god idol and produced a demon god lord realm powerhouse, the family must have some reserves." Yuan Shang smiled coldly and asked, "Those secret methods are the core of the Yuan family. Do you think I will give them to you for free?" Yang Feng answered, "I can give you the Great Ape Divine Method in exchange. It is a peerless method that can be cultivated to the Demon Lord realm. Now that you lost the Demon God idol, your bloodline will continue to degenerate. After 4 generations, it will be no longer possible to form Demon God force and step into the Demon God attendant domain. By then, the secret methods and ancient texts in your possession will become useless." "Well said. However, I have another option, that is, I can capture you and force you to hand over the Great Ape Divine Method." All of a sudden, he sent a hand shooting towards Yang Feng, a cold glimmer in his eyes. Sure enough, in order to carry out negotiations, you have to start with your fist. Along with an enigmatic glimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng urged the inner force inside him, and then took a step and unleashed a punch, and an ancient ape appeared and roared. In an instant, Yang Feng's fist slammed into Yuan Shang, tore his defenses apart, and blasted him hundreds of meters away. Yuan Shang crashed into a building. "Patriarch! So strong! Isn't this Yi Chang a mortal? How can a mortal be this strong? This isn't the doing of demon god force. What a strong mortal!" The more that a dozen descendants of the Yuan family were struck dumb by what they saw, unable to believe their eyes. Yuan Shang is a demon god lord, yet he was seriously injured by this mortal. This is simply inconceivable. Chapter 1395. Demon God's Battle. Chapter 1395. Demon God's Battle. Great! Yi Chang, the Great Ape Divine Method is really extraordinary. I will exchange the cultivation secret methods of our Yuan family for it. Yuan Shang walked out of the building. His demon god force surged slightly and shook off the dust covering his body. He stared at Yang Feng with a dignified color in his eyes. Martial arts that can be cultivated to the demon god lord realm can be regarded as inconceivable in this world. No martial practitioner has ever cultivated martial arts to this degree. Only an eternal sovereign like Yang Feng can start with martial arts, develop their physical limit, and break through to the demon god lord realm. "Please come with me." Yuan Shang's eyes flickered for a moment, and then he turned around and walked deeper into the manor. Yang Feng smiled faintly and, while ignoring the fight over the demon god idol outside, followed Yuan Shang into the manor. After going through an ancient and dilapidated passage full of mysteries, Yang Feng arrived at a secret underground chamber. The source of this content is frioebnovel.com. In the secret underground chamber, there are ancient bronze lamps illuminating the place with bright light. In the secret chamber, there are large bookshelves with countless books. Yuan Shang's eye glimmered, and he uttered with a light smile, "Here are the Yuan family's secret methods." Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a slight smile. "Not bad. Ever since the Yi family became the leader of Ningfeng County, Yang Feng has obtained numerous books. However, few books were related to extraordinary force. The Yuan family's books are a key that will make up for Yang Feng's lack of understanding of the laws of this universe. When I finish reading these books, I'll give you the Great Ape Divine Method." Yang Feng stepped into the secret chamber, picked up a book, and began reading. When a book fell into Yang Feng's hands, its pages turned automatically, and soon its content was recorded in his mind. After advancing to the eternal realm, Yang Feng's memory and reading abilities have developed to a terrifying extent. "It's time." Yuan Shang suddenly showed a strange smile, and countless strands of black gas emerged from his body and disappeared into the earth. In an instant, the whole Lu city was shrouded in black gas. No! Help! Help me! Bursts of shrill screams reverberated in Lu City. The faces of the mortals in Lu City surged with panic and despair. They shriveled bit by bit, their energy disappeared, and they turned into corpses. What's this? What happened? What's going on? When they saw this scene, the powerhouses fighting over the demon god idol felt their blood run cold. Sacrifice! Damn it! This is a demon god sacrifice ceremony. The Yuan family is really vicious. They actually used Lu City's population of 650,000 as well the souls of the dead powerhouses as a primer to launch a demon god sacrifice ceremony. How vicious! Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flashed with the color of fear, and she gritted her teeth, radiated moonlight, and madly escaped into the distance. The experienced and knowledgeable powerhouses recognized the demon god sacrifice ceremony in the first moments, and a chill welled up inside them. They turned into streams of light and escaped in different directions. The demon god idol, that numerous experts fought over, twisted strangely and ejected a black radiance from its mouth. The black radiance stabbed into the demon god Lord Realm powerhouse next to it. No! A look of despair flashed in the eyes of that demon god lord. After a burst of shrill screams, the demon god lord was turned into a desiccated corpse. After absorbing the flesh and soul of the demon god Lord Realm powerhouse, the demon god idol distorted and emanated terrifying demon god might. An ape demon god with a horn on the head and a trident in hand emerged from the demon god idol. At last! Haha! My lord has descended. The bloodline of the Yuan family can evolve again. I will be able to become a demon god apostle. In the secret underground chamber, Yuan Shang's eyes flashed ferociously, and he laughed wildly. Yang Feng frowned slightly and said slowly, in other words, the Yuan family deliberately exposed its whereabouts for the sacrifice ceremony. Yuan Shang's eyes flashed with resentment, and he said with a ferocious smile, "That's right. The flesh and souls of mortals can't compare with the flesh of souls of you demon god lords. Only by using the flesh and souls of you guys as the primer, only then was it possible to perfectly launch the sacrifice ceremony. In order to launch the ceremony, more than 100 people of the Yuan family's lineage were forced to sacrifice themselves. You guys really deserve to die." Yang Feng uttered slowly. To sacrifice more than 100 people of your family's lineage to launch a sacrifice ceremony. You're really crazy. Yuan Shang spoke with a complacent expression. It was all worth it. As long as I can advance to a demon god apostle, the Yuan family will flourish and become a second-tier aristocratic family. We'll be able to leave Southern Province and go to Northern Province or Central Province. The ape demon god opened his mouth and breathed in, and the black gas enveloping the whole Lu Chang disappeared into his mouth. After absorbing the black gas containing the flesh and souls of 600,000 people, the ape demon god's eyes shimmered with ridicule. The ape demon god spread the fingers of his hand, and chains formed demon god force ejected out and shot towards the fleeing demon god lords. Curtain of moonlight! Li Yuelian clenched her white teeth. With an icy gleam in her eyes, she surged with countless runes, and moonlight suddenly emerged and formed a curtain of moonlight behind her. The curtain of moonlight possesses amazing defensive power. Even if it's an attack of a demon god apostle, the curtain can barely block it. A demon god chain easily ran through the curtain of moonlight and stabbed Li Yuelian. It's over. There was a flash of despair in Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes. The demon god chain shattered her strength, wound around her body, and dragged her to the ape demon god. No matter what secret methods the demon god lords used, they were all entangled by a demon god chain and dragged to the ape demon god. A demon god chain suddenly appeared in the secret chamber and wound around Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, yet he let the demon god chain wound around him and drag him outside. With a flash of black light, Yang Feng appeared on a huge tray, on a black dining table. On the huge dining table, there are black trays with demon god lords. Li Yuelian, Yuan Mimi, Ing Duo, Ram Horn Devil, Black Blossom, Black Devil Giant, Huang Pugao, and other demon god lord rank powerhouses are placed on these trays, their faces ashen. On the other side of the huge dining table, there sat the ape demon god. He looked at the demon lords on the dining table as if they were delicious food. The ape demon god grabbed Black Devil Giant and stuffed him into his mouth. Blood sputtered out of his mouth. At the same time, Black Devil Giant's screams came from the ape demon god's mouth. When everyone heard Black Devil Giant's screams, their countenance changed greatly, and their eyes shimmered with horror and despair. Li Yuelian clenched her teeth and shouted, "Yuan Shang, let me go. I'm Li Yuelian, a true disciple of Moon God Temple. If you kill me, Moon God Temple won't let the Yuan family get away with it." Yuan Shang, standing aside, spoke with a frigid smile. "A true disciple of Moon God Temple. If it were another time, I naturally wouldn't want to offend you. However, you came here to destroy my Yuan family and seize our demon god idol. You threw away your life yourself. Besides, our Lord has already begun to eat. No one can interrupt him now. You're all screwed this time. No one can save you." After the ape demon god finished eating Black Devil Giant, his eyes constricted and revealed the shade of enjoyment. His aura became stronger. He extended his hand towards Yuan Mimi. "No, help me. Save me. Ingduo, save me." Yuan Mimi turned pale from fright and pleaded desperately to Ingduo. Ingduo lowered his head, unwilling to look at Yuan Mimi and attract the attention of the ape demon god. Yuan Mimi burst into tears, a look despair on her face. "No, I want to live. Don't eat me. All right, I'll save you." A calm voice sounded, and a demon god with ram horns and an eerie face suddenly appeared behind Yang Feng and stabbed the ape demon god with the sword in his hand. The ape demon god was caught off guard and had his heart stabbed by the other party's sword. However, he didn't die. He roared angrily and punched the demon god with ram horns. Under Yang Feng's manipulation, the demon god with ram horns jumped on the ape demon god and bit his neck, and terrifying devour force broke out and devoured the ape demon god's demon god force. The eyes of the ape demon god flickered with rage, and he brandished his fists, attacked the demon god with ram horns, and blasted open big holes on the other party's body. The demon god with ram horns kept biting the ape demon god and devouring his power. Demon god! Another demon god appeared. This is the demon god he serves. Who the hell is Yi Cheng? How come a demon is fighting for him? Everyone present was dumbfounded by this scene and couldn't believe their eyes. Chapter 1396. The Demon God Falls. Chapter 1396. The demon god falls. As his demon god force was being devoured, the ape demon god weakened gradually. After the demon god with ram horns devoured most of the ape demon god's avatar, he opened his mouth and bit the core of the ape demon god's avatar. A terrible devour force broke out in an instant and frantically absorbed the origin force of the ape demon god's avatar. In a world on a higher level than this world, in a palace of a country full of apes. How is this possible? An ape demon god emanating fearsome aura, with a ferocious face and a necklace made of human heads, had a glimmer of fear in his eyes. A large, invisible mouth bit the ape demon god's chest, and terrifying devour force broke out and crazily devoured the ape demon god's origin force. Break! The ape demon god took a deep breath, surged with a fierce gleam in his yes, and bellowed. In the entire country, strands of black chi gushed out of countless apes and poured into the ape demon god's body. The ape demon god, who was just a lesser demon god, emitted intermediate demon god aura at once and extended his hands towards the strange mouth. Under the full strength strike of the ape demon god, the big mouth was broken, and a large hole was exposed on his body. All of a sudden, tiny black holes appeared, extended towards all parts of the ape demon god's body, and frantically devoured everything. The source of this scene tent is freewebnovel.com. No, I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. The eyes of the ape demon god flashed with fear, and he roared wildly. Yet the tiny black holes still devoured him bit by bit until there was nothing left of him. In the void, the aura of the demon god with ram horns suddenly became terrifying, and he set foot into the Infinity Warlock realm and became a lesser demon god. A shooting star fell down in the sky of this world. Trident tyrant ape demon god has fallen. A demon god has fallen. Has another demon god war started? A demon god has fallen. Is this the precursor of a demon god war? In other parts of the world, when powerhouses saw the phenomenon of a shooting star, their eyes flickered with a dignified color. In this world, each demon god corresponds to a star. When there's a shooting star, it signifies that a demon god has fallen. This is something nearly unimaginable in this world. Only when there's a demon god war, only then will there appear phenomena representing the death of demon gods. The realm of demon gods is a world that exists in a higher dimension of this world. The realm of demon gods is full of demon god force and is rich in life magic energy. In the realm of demon gods, there are all kinds of powerful extraordinary life forms everywhere. Demon god attendant rank extraordinary life forms are at the bottom of the food chain in the realm of demon gods. The majority of demon gods live in the realm of demon gods. Only the various precious resources of the realm of demon god can allow them to evolve continuously. If a lesser demon god stays in the realm of mortals, they can only live for about 1,000 years at most. But in the realm of demon gods, they can live for more than 300,000 years. With this gap in mind, demon gods are naturally unwilling to stay in the realm of mortals. Trident tyrant ape demon god has fallen. Who killed him? Who was it? The fall of Trident tyrant ape demon god caused a small commotion in the realm of demon gods. Any demon god is a powerhouse at the infinity warlock realm or higher. Furthermore, the combat power of demon gods is far greater than that of other powerhouses of the same realm. If a supreme infinity warlock rank powerhouse of the world of warlocks fought a lesser demon god, the supreme infinity warlock of the world of warlocks would lose without a shadow of a doubt. Lu City. After the demon god with ram horns devoured Trident tyrant ape demon god, terrifying demon god might diffused from him and swept the demon god lords on the dining table. Under the gaze of the demon god with ram horns, the dozens of demon god lords trembled, and their eyes flashed with horror and despair. A 9th layer demon god lord is just a moonlight warlock rank powerhouse. In comparison, the infinity warlock rank demon god with ram horns is on another level of existence. As long as Yang Feng wills it, the demon god with ram horns can kill more than half of the demon god lords present with just a look. I am Devour Ram Demon God. Now that you have seen me, you have only two choices. Either die or become my believer and serve me. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, the demon god with ram horns looked at the demon god lords and uttered coldly. Black Blossom shouted decisively, I am willing to serve you, mighty Devour Ram Demon God, and dedicate everything to you. Great! Under Yang Feng's manipulation, Devour Ram Demon God flicked his finger, and a mass of demon god force entered Black Blossom. As soon as the mass of demon god force entered the body of Black Blossom, it crazily eroded the other demon god force inside her body. The two demon god forces devoured each other, making Black Blossom's face contort in pain. However, Devour Ram Demon God condensed by Yang Feng is essentially far superior to ordinary demon gods and wields the power of Devour. As such, he easily devoured the other demon god force inside Black Blossom and injected his own demon god force. Greetings, my lord. After she was completely eroded by the demon god force, Black Blossom knelt down in front of Devour Ram Demon God and spoke respectfully. I am willing to serve you, mighty Devour Ram Demon God, and dedicate everything to you. At first, the demon god lords were worried that they would explode and die due to the conflict between the different demon god forces. Now that they realized that Yang Feng can easily dispel the other demon god force, the demon god lords scrambled to serve him. Most of the demon gods are aloof and live in the realm of demon gods. In this world, the most powerful beings are demon god apostles of royal families serving greater demon gods. However, these demon god apostles are at most as strong as infinity warlock realm powerhouses, and they can hardly grant power to others. If a demon god appears in the realm of mortals, even if it's a lesser demon god, they will attract countless powerhouses seeking there their shelter. Even the powerhouses of the Yuan family, including Yuan Sheng, knelt on the ground and beseeched Devour Ram Demon God to accept them. When the trident tyrant ape demon god died, the powerhouses of the Yuan family, who served him, clearly felt that the demon god force inside them dissipates slowly. If they can't find a demon god to serve, then 10 years later, the demon god force of the Yuan family will dissipate completely and they will become slightly stronger mortals. Devour Ram demon god flicked his finger repeatedly, and masses of demon god force entered the demon god lords, devoured and eroded the other demon god forces inside them, and took root inside the demon god lords. Even if they get the favor of a demon god, an ordinary mortal can't just step across realms and become a demon god lord. Only some peerless geniuses can bear a massive amount of demon god force, step across realms, and advance to a demon god lord. In Lu City, there is a total of dozens of demon god lords. Now that they all were transformed by Devour Ram demon god, they have effectively become the most dreadful force in Southern Province. Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flashed with an enigmatic shade, and she pleaded with Yang Feng. Yi Cheng, I'm from Moon God Temple and believe in the great Moonlight Demon God. Moonlight Demon God is a greater demon god. I can't change my belief into another demon god. Please help me to plead with the great Devour Ram demon god to spare me. Yang Feng uttered, Great Devour Ram demon god. She is my friend and a believer of Moonlight demon god. Could you please spare her once? Devour Ram demon god stared at Li Yuelian and smiled coldly. As a greater demon god, Moonlight demon god has believers all over the universe. Even if I kill an ordinary believer, they won't care. I am favored by Moonlight demon god. Li Yuelian clenched her teeth, and a brand containing mysterious moonlight appeared on her forehead. Sacred moonlight diffused from the brand. That brand signifies that Li Yuelian is favored by Moonlight demon god. She's either a believer valued by Moonlight demon god, or an important sacrifice. Anyone who kills her will become a target of Moonlight demon god's hostility. Moonlight demon god. In that case, I will give them face and spare you. In exchange, let my apostle Yi Cheng enter Moon God Temple to browse the temple's ancient records. Go back and tell your temple master that this is my will. Devour Ram demon god waved his hand, and the demon god force wrapped around Li Yuelian disappeared. A storm was set off in Li Yuelian's heart, a look of jealousy in her eyes. Apostle! Yi Cheng has actually become a demon god's apostle. That's unbelievable. However, since he was able to create a martial art that can enable even ordinary people to cultivate to the extraordinary realm, it is not surprising that a demon god would favor him. In the realm of mortals, demon god lords are already top figures of major forces. As for demon god apostles, they are beings at the very top of the realm of mortals. Any demon god apostle, even if it's a lesser demon god's demon god apostle, is a being of the same status as the master of a great force such as Moon God Temple. This is because demon god apostles are not only powerful, but also represent the will of the demon gods that back them. There was a flash of brilliance in Black Blossom's beautiful eyes, and she stared at Yang Feng. Apostle! He turned out to be a demon god apostle, that is, the leader of our faction. Huangpu Gao took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with the colors of bitterness and helplessness. Apostle! He's actually a demon god apostle. The world if really fickle. I actually have to work under him. As a demon god apostle, Yang Feng represents the will of a demon god. The demon lords under Devour Ram demon god's command cannot rebel against him. Otherwise, they will only back themselves into a corner. Chapter 1397. Slaying the strongest powerhouse of Southern Province. Chapter 1397. Slaying the strongest powerhouse of Southern Province. Following Yang Feng's command, the demon god lords could only offer the cultivation secret methods passed down in their families. Yang Feng immersed himself in the different cultivation secret methods and pried into the laws of the universe, making progress every day. Following his command, the demon god lords collected all kinds of precious mineral resources and handed them to Yang Feng. Xining City, in a huge secret chamber, there is a mechanical ball with a diameter of 20 kilometers and inscribed with countless mysterious runes. Yang Feng looked at the mechanical ball with excitement in his eyes. It finally succeeded. A level 4 stronghold. A level 4 stronghold with demon god force as the power source. It really makes one look forward to it. Although this universe's rejection of machinery isn't strong, but the same isn't true for forces of the world of warlocks. The level 4 stronghold rumbled, and battle robots containing demon god force came out one after another and stood quietly beside Yang Feng. Yang Feng frowned. Resources. I lack resources. In this world, there are greater demon gods, and even legendary demon god emperors. The latter are definitely Empyrean rank powerhouses. It won't be that easy to collect a lot of resources. Greater demon gods are comparable to Holy Spirit warlocks, and even great holies and quasi-Empyreans in terms of combat power, while demon god emperors are comparable to Empyreans. The demon god level 4 stronghold refined by Yang Feng can quell a warlock monarch rank powerhouse, which makes him almost invincible in the realm of mortals. But once he attracts the attention of a greater demon god, other party can descends from the realm of demon gods and suppress him. Yang Feng pondered for a while and gave up his plans to unify the realm of mortals. I can't take risks. Anyway, I have a limitless longevity and plenty of opportunities. Sir Apostle, are you worried about cultivation resources? In a palace, Yang Feng sat on a large sofa. The coquettish and sexy black blossom curled up in his arms and asked with a sweet smile. Yang Feng answered slowly, Indeed, I have already perfectly absorbed the power of apostle and become a demon god apostle. However, I want to advance to a 9th layer apostle. Only then can I become invincible. Black Blossom's beautiful eyes glimmered brightly, and she uttered, In that case, why don't you enter the demon god battlefield? Sir, the demon god battlefield is a place where several demon god battles have taken place and is filled with all kinds of strange phenomena and demon god corpses. The entrance of the demon god battlefield will be opened in 10 days. Are you interested? Upon hearing this, Yang Feng's eyes brightened slightly, and he said, Demon god battlefield? Great idea. Demon gods are infinity warlock rank powerhouses or higher, and their demon god force is incomparably powerful. Mortals will die upon contact with their demon god force. In order not to implicate the realm of mortals, most demon gods will choose to fight in the realm of demon gods or the demon god battlefield. After numerous fierce battles between demon gods, the demon god battlefield has undergone strange changes. It is filled with all kinds of strange phenomena and dangers. At the same time, the demon god battlefield has many precious treasures. In the deepest part of the demon god battlefield, there are even fearsome beings with greater demon god realm combat power. The periphery of the demon god battlefield has become a paradise for demon god apostles, where they can collect many precious treasures. 10 days later, at the summit of Devil Spirit Mountain, along with flashes of light, the auras of demon god lord realm powerhouses converged on the summit of Devil Spirit Mountain. A demon god lord realm powerhouse can rule over a faction and destroy a city by themselves. But on the summit of this mountain, the weakest powerhouses are 3rd-layer demon god lords. A carriage constructed from moonlight, pulled by steeds radiating brilliant moonlight, emerged in the distance and galloped over. In the carriage, there is a stunning beauty of about 25 or 26 years of age, dressed in a Chinese palace dress, with snow-white skin, a sexy figure, and a noble, sacred, and elegant temperament. Behind the stunning beauty, there stand for beautiful women, each with an extraordinary temperament and unearthly beauty. Li Yuelian is among the 4 beautiful women. Moon God Temple's temple master. She came in person, the 5th strongest powerhouse in Southern Province. Moon God Temple's temple master came in person. How come a big shot like her has come? The eyes of the demon lords present surged with incredulity when they was Moon God Temple's temple master, and they cried out. On the demon god battlefield, there are many dangers. Even demon gods may die there if careless. Generally speaking, the major forces will only send some demon lords to the demon god battlefield to collect resources. After all, even if they die, the major forces won't suffer too much damage. Demon god apostles won't easily enter such a dangerous place. Once a demon god apostle dies, it will be a big blow to the respective demon god in the realm of demon god. After all, there are not many people in the realm of mortals who can become demon god apostles. When the moonlight carriage arrived, everyone retreated. Although Moon God Temple is only ranked 10th in Southern Province in terms of power, but its temple master is extremely strong and is in the top 5 of Southern Province's experts. No one wants to offend such a powerhouse. Along with a hurricane, a huge crane with a wingspan of 1,000 meters flew over from afar along. Fruobnov.com. On the huge crane, there stands a young man who looks to be 23 or 24 years old, a pair of resplendent crane wings shining brightly behind him. Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master, the second strongest powerhouse of Southern Province. Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master, a terrifying existence that can contend against Blood Butcher Cult's Cult Master, who is ranked 20th among Central Province's apostles. Why did he come here? Shocked gazes focused on Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master. Moon God Temple's Temple Master couldn't help but narrow her eyes. Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master is a terrible enemy. When Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master landed on the summit of Devil Spirit Mountain, everyone around retreated. In the distance, a sun suddenly rose, and vast sun force spread in all directions. In the sun, a sun chariot pulled by bulls with a pair of wings on the back rushed over from afar. In the sun chariot, there sits a burly man wearing a golden battle gear, with bull horns on the head, radiating endless sun force. Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master, the strongest powerhouse of Southern Province. He is a fearsome existence comparable to a demon god. When the demon lords saw Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master, their expression changed greatly, and they retreated in all directions, not daring to stand in front of Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master. Moon God Temple's Temple Master and Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master gazed at Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master with apprehension in their eyes. Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master is recognized as the strongest powerhouse in Southern Province. Only when they work together, only then can Moon God Temple's Temple Master and Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master contend against the other party. Arad Lattice T Chapter S at freeobnovel.com only. Ueli Hudjo, since you two are here, you must know that that thing will come into being. Don't fight with me over it. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to kill you. Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master looked at Moon God Temple's Temple Master and Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master with killing intent in his eyes and uttered frigidly. Moon God Temple's Temple Master and Soaring Crane Cult's Cult Master exchanged a look and stayed quiet. Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master is the strongest powerhouse in Southern Province. At the same time, he is quite overbearing. If there's a disagreement, he will start a fight right away. Neither of the two powerhouses are willing to start a meaningless fight here. Black Blossom, that's Yi Chung of Xining City. Devour Ram Demon God's apostle. Yang Feng walked out together with Black Blossom and was recognized at once, prompting the demon lords to comment. The eyes of the demon lords flashed with envy. They believed that Yang Feng was favored by a demon god, which enabled him to soar and become a demon god apostle and gain unparalleled strength. So you're Yi Chung of Xining City. Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master turned around, radiated bright sunlight from his eyes, gazed at Yang Feng with killing intent in his eyes, and uttered coldly. Yang Feng frowned and glanced at Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master. When Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master looked at her, Black Blossom trembled and said with fear in her eyes, "Sir, this is Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master, the strongest powerhouse of Southern Province." Yang Feng replied coldly, "Yes, I am Yi Chung. What can I do for you? A grandson of mine was killed by the demon god you serve. Since you are Yi Chung, then I'll send you to accompany my grandson, so that he won't feel lonely in the underworld." The eyes of Sun Bull Demon Cult's Cult Master flashed fiercely. He suddenly burst out and unleashed a punch, and a terrifying sun appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng. "Fool! Since you're tired of living, then let me give you a hand." Yang Feng's eyes flashed cold. A mechanical battle gear suddenly flew out and covered his body. Countless demon god patterns appeared on the mechanical battle gear. Vast demon god force poured into his body in an instant, and Yang Feng punched the sun. Devour Ram Demon God's projection appeared, opened his mouth full of serrated teeth, and swallowed the sun. In an instant, Yang Feng's fist tore the void, slammed into Sun Bull Demon Cult's cult master, and broke out with a terrifying force that blasted the other party into pieces. Dead. That's the strongest powerhouse of Southern Province. He was killed by Yi Chang just like that. How is this possible? The powerhouses of Southern Province looked at the corpse of Sun Bull Demon Cult's cult master, which was blasted into pieces, and their eyes flashed with incredulity. Chapter 1398. Demon God Battlefield. Chapter 1398. Demon God Battlefield. Distorted light emerged from the body of Sun Bull Demon Cult's cult master, converged into a 100-meter-tall avatar of a sun demon bull covered in sunfire. In the realm of mortals, mortals will not only serve demon gods with wisdom, but also serve some terrifying beings of the realm of demon gods. As long as enough sacrifices are offered, those terrifying beings of the realm of demon gods will grant you strength. Furthermore, unlike demon gods, these beings won't interfere with the actions of mortals too much. Therefore, in the realm of mortals, there are many forces who will serve such terrifying beings of the realm of demon gods. Sun Bull Demon Cult serves a sun demon bull, who is comparable to an intermediate demon god in terms of strength. Sun Demon Bull. How is this possible? Sun Demon Bull is ferocious by nature. Once it arrives, it won't stop until it has consumed enough flesh. When they saw the Sun Demon Bull, the countenance of the demon lords changed dramatically and their eyes flickered with despair. When Moon God Temple's temple master saw the Sun Demon Bull, her pretty face turned slightly pale. How could this happen? Is the plan going to fail? Soaring Crane Cult's cult master turned pale in the face as well, although he can escape from the Sun Demon Bull. But in this way, he won't be able to enter the demon god battlefield. At this time, Devour Ram Demon God behind Yang Feng blurred and changed from illusory to real. He lunged at the Sun Demon Bull, knocked it to the ground, and bit it. Enraged from the pain, the Sun Demon Bull burst out with sunfire from all over its body. The sunfire shrouded Devour Ram Demon God and set him on fire. Burned by the sunfire, Devour Ram Demon God emitted a burnt smell. Devour Ram Demon God bit the Sun Demon Bull and devoured its origin force. The Sun Demon Bull struggled. Its fire intertwined with the Demon God force emanated by Devour Ram Demon God, and terrible firestorms swept in all directions. This is a Demon God battle. How dreadful! So this is a Demon God battle. Devour Ram Demon God is guarding Yi Chang. He really favors him. Soul Apostle. Yi Chang is likely to be Devour Ram Demon God's sole apostle. When the demon god lords saw the two invincible demon gods fighting, their eyes fell on Yang Feng and flashed with envy. In the eyes of demon gods, mortals are just playthings and food. Only demon god apostles, who are most favored by demon gods, will receive attention from demon gods from time to time. Demon gods may even accompany them. Devour Ram Demon God is closely following Yang Feng. As such, apart from apostles of greater demon gods, no one would dare to provoke him. At the summit of Devil Spirit Mountain, fire broke out everywhere, and the temperature rose to more than 1,000 degrees Celsius. The demon god lords unleashed demon god force and formed demon god force fields to resist the fire. The two demon gods entangled in the void. After a while, the Sun Demon Bull trembled slightly and finally collapsed. It had everything of it devoured. The realm of demon gods, the periphery of a broken sun, on a mountain of fire, a large mouth suddenly appeared, bit the Sun Demon Bull's true body, and frantically devoured its origin force. The Sun Demon Bull's eyes flickered with fear, and it channeled the surrounding sun force and unleashed fearsome sunfire that tried to burn the large mouth. The large mouth suddenly surged with black holes that devoured sunfire and frantically devoured the Sun Demon Bull's life origin. The Sun Demon Bull struggled for a long time before it was finally devoured by the large mouth formed from Eternal Realm Devour origin. The realm of mortals. After devouring the Sun Demon Bull's origin, a sun brand appeared on Devour Ram Demon God's forehead. Terrifying sunfire shrouded him, and intermediate demon god realm demon god might diffused from him and spread in all directions. Intermediate demon god. He evolved into an intermediate demon god. How is this possible? When they sensed the terrifying might emanating from Devour Ram demon god, the demon god lords were stunned, a look of shock in their eyes. In the realm of mortals, the demon gods the majority of aristocratic families and cults worship are lesser demon gods. Only the demon gods some top cults worship are intermediate demon gods. An intermediate demon god is almost invincible in the realm of mortals. In Southern Province, unless all major forces unite, use their reserves, and beg their respective demon gods to send incarnations, they are no match for an intermediate demon god. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a slight smile. A high realm is really great. Were it not for the fact that I'm an eternal sovereign, it would be impossible to devour a demon god and advance to an intermediate demon god. Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign in essence, even though he entered this universe with a true spirit and lost all power. However, if he wants to recover his strength, the only thing he needs are resources and the keys to pry into the laws of this universe. Devour Ram demon god looked at the demon lords with frigid killing intent in his eyes. The demon lords were scared witless, fearing that Devour Ram demon god will devour them. Some evil and chaotic demon gods are extremely cruel and unbridled. Once they come to the realm of mortals, they will unleash great massacres. They will even kill apostles of greater demon gods. Strange patterns lit up on his body, and Devour Ram demon god gradually disappeared in the void. Although Devour Ram demon god disappeared, but the way everyone looked at Yang Feng has become different. At this time, with the protection of a demon god, Yang Feng has become the #1 expert in Southern Province. No one dares to provoke him. Yi Cheng, let me introduce you. This is Moon God Temple's Temple Master. Li Yuelian's beautiful eyes flashed with peculiar light, and she came to Yang Feng and made an introduction. Moon God Temple's Temple Master smiled and uttered, "Hello, Yi Cheng. I'm glad to make your acquaintance." Yang Feng responded, "I'm also glad to make your acquaintance." Moon God Temple's Temple Master hesitated for a moment, and then gritted her teeth and asked, "Yi Cheng, are you going to the Demon God battlefield for the Demon God flower that is about to be born?" Demon God flower? Yang Feng raised his eyebrows and recalled the information about the Demon God flower. The Demon God flower is a kind of extraordinary flower born from the corpses of demon gods. It has virtually vanished from the realm of mortals. This flower is a precious treasure to even demon god apostles and can enable them to evolve further. According to legend, as long as a demon god apostle consumes enough demon god flowers, they will have hope to advance and become a true demon god. Yang Feng pondered for a moment and said, "Yes, my goal is the demon god flower." There was a flash of disappointment in the eyes of Moon God Temple's Temple Master, but then she uttered with a charming smile, "In that case, if you get the Demon God flower, Moon God Temple won't fight you over it. Moreover, if you intend to sell the Demon God flower, Moon God Temple is willing to pay the corresponding price to buy it." Yang Feng replied, "All right." At noon, sun rays fell down from the sky and landed on the earth. Suddenly, the sun suspended in the void trembled slightly, and then a huge rift appeared on it. The huge rift extended towards this mountain range, as if someone had cleaved the void with a blade. With slight flashes of light, the demon god lords present unleashed their secret methods, turned into streams of light, and flew into the huge rift. Yang Feng also turned into a stream of light and entered the rift. So this is the demon god battlefield. When Yang Feng entered the rift, he appeared in a strange world shrouded in bloody colors and filled with chaotic fluctuations. In this strange and chaotic world, even with the help of Devour Ram Demon God, Yang Feng's perception can only cover an area of about 10 kilometers in radius. Yang Feng waved his hand. Space ripples surged in the void, and a massive amount of fourth-generation battle robots appeared abruptly and flew in all directions. Ever since he obtained the cultivation methods of the Demon God Lords, Yang Feng was able to easily analyze many rules of this universe through them. He can already freely use the essences of space, power, and devour. As for the most mysterious essences of time and fate, without obtaining the keys of these two essences beforehand, Yang Feng won't be able to use them in this universe. Corpse servants. In other words, there is a demon god corpse nearby. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. Yang Feng walked hundreds of kilometers on the demon god battlefield. All of a sudden, his eyes lit up, and he looked to the west. He saw strange monsters constructed from stone and flesh, about 2 meters tall, with one eye on the head, a big mouth full of serrated teeth, hook-like claws, and demon god patterns engraved on the body. These strange monsters are called corpse servants, and they are formed from demon god force that diffused from a demon god corpse. freewabove.com. Corpse servants will kill all nearby beings, extract their flesh and soul, and pour them onto the demon god corpse in order to revive the demon god. Chapter 1399. Rescue. Chapter 1399. Rescue. The demon gods of this universe have a formidable, undying characteristic. Even if the head is cut off, the heart is dug out, and the blood is drained, they can still survive. Even if they die from impossible-to-heal wounds. As long as there's a corpse left, there will be a possibility of resurrection. On the demon god battlefield, numerous demon god battles have taken place, and countless demon gods have died. As such, from time to time, a demon god will revive on the demon god battlefield and return to the realm of demon gods. Corpse servants are weird beings constructed from the will and demon god force of demon gods. There are differences between corpse servants in terms of strength. The corpse servants of a demon god emperor can easily tear a greater demon god to shreds. Kill them all! At Yang Feng's command, the swarm of 4th-generation battle robots rushed towards the corpse servants like a tide. The corpse servants rushed towards the 4th-generation battle robots as well. The defense of the alloy armor of the 4th-generation battle robots is amazing. When the attacks of the corpse servants hit them, they could only break through the energy shields. But then the corpse servants themselves would be blown to pieces by the 4th-generation battle robots. Under the siege of the 4th-generation battle robots, the swarm of corpse servants suffered disastrous casualties. Thousands of corpse servants were blown to pieces at any given moment. All of a sudden, a hill 100 meters tall cracked. The corpse of a 50-meter-long rock dragon turtle, an extraordinary life form the realm of demon gods, covered in rocks appeared. Fearsome demon god force diffused from the Rick dragon turtle. An extraordinary life form of the realm of demon gods that nearly resurrected? It's a shame, but even if you had completely resurrected, you still wouldn't be a match for me. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand. Devour Ram demon god appeared behind him, lunged at the rock dragon turtle, and devoured the other party's demon god force. After struggling for a while, the rock dragon turtle, which hadn't fully resurrected, was finally devoured by Devour Ram demon god and turned into ashes. A look of regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. Unfortunately, it hadn't evolved into a greater demon god yet. Greater demon gods are comparable to Holy Spirit warlocks, Great Holies, and even Quasi-Empyreans. It's not that easy to make progress. Greater demon gods are fearsome beings at the summit of the realm of demon gods and are very few in number. Devouring a rock dragon turtle was not enough to make Devour Ram demon god evolve into a greater demon god. After the rock dragon turtle was dealt with, countless engineering robots poured into the place from where the giant rock dragon turtle emerged and mined precious minerals. A level 4 stronghold followed behind them, absorbed the mined minerals, and evolved continuously. In the realm of mortals, the many great forces are the eyes and ears of the demon gods. It is very difficult for Yang Feng to expand his power in the realm of mortals. freebnovel.cm. Once a greater demon god takes notice of his level 4 stronghold and takes action, then even though Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign, he will be screwed nonetheless. However, on the demon god battlefield, which is filled with chaotic demon force, even a demon god emperor cannot have a full grasp of everything that happens there. Although there are many dangers on the demon god battlefield. But at the same time, it is the best place for Yang Feng to develop. A month passed quickly. It's impossible to collect too many resources at the demon god battlefield's periphery. It seems that I must move towards the center. Yang Feng took a deep look in the direction of the center of the demon god battlefield and creased his eyebrows slightly, and his eyes glimmered with worry. In the past month, Devour Ram Demon God, which Yang Feng refined, devoured a total of 3 demon god corpses. Yang Feng himself also used all kinds of resources he found and promoted to a glorious Sun Warlock realm powerhouse. Although there's nothing that can pose a treat to Yang Feng's life at the demon god battlefield's periphery. However, the resources this place can provide him have become scarce. After he made up his mind, the Mechanical Legion swept towards the central area of the demon god battlefield. When the huge Mechanical Legion advanced about 300 kilometers, 300-plus battle robots suddenly disintegrated into powder and disappeared. A dignified color flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. This is an obliteration force field left from a fight between quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. The demon god battlefield is really dangerous. If a lesser demon god broke into this obliteration force field, they would be killed directly. The demon god battlefield is full of dangers and is littered with strange force fields that remain from the battles between demon gods. Especially in the central area, the demon god corpses have given birth to countless terrible existences and various imperceptible distorted force fields. Even if it's a greater demon god, if they enter the central area, they will die if careless. Despite his undying characteristic as an eternal sovereign and the huge Mechanical Legion as cannon fodder, Yang Feng doesn't dare to break into the central area of the demon god battlefield. As the battle robots continued to disintegrate, Yang Feng marked out the dangerous places and actively avoid them. In a blood-colored desert, the desert suddenly cracked, and a sand giant made of blood-colored sand ejected out of the desert and rushed over. The attacks of the 4th-generation battle robots slammed into the sand giant and blew a lot of sand away. The sand giant stared at the tens of thousands of 4th-generation battle robots besieging it and surged towards them. Drawn into the body of the sand giant, the battle robots decomposed into grains of metal. A demon god immune to physical attacks. Unfortunately, your opponent is me. With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng waved his hand. Devour Ram Demon God appeared behind him, lunged at the sand giant, and bit the other party. Terrifying Devour force broke out and shrouded the sand giant. Although the sand giant is an intermediate demon god rank powerhouse. But due to the Devour force released by Devour Ram Demon God, its demon god force was rapidly devoured, and it turned into a pile of ordinary sand. Sir Yichang, help me! Help me! Just then, screams came from a distance. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the screams and saw the number 1 beauty of Southern Province, Moon God Temple's Temple Master, flying towards him in a stream of moonlight. Behind Moon God Temple's Temple Master, there are 6 corpse servants with a pair of wings and an ox head, radiating lesser demon god realm fluctuations of power, and a corpse servant with a pair of dragon wings and a lion head, radiating intermediate demon god realm fluctuations of power. The 7 corpse servants working together can seriously injure and even quell an intermediate demon god. Moon God Temple's Temple Master has a moon wing badge in her hand. The moon wing badge radiates powerful moonlight, which enables her to be faster than the 7 corpse servants. Without the moon wing badge, Moon God Temple's Temple Master would have been torn to pieces by the 7 corpse servants already. Devour them! Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he ordered. Devour Ram Demon God appeared in front of the corpse servant with dragon wings and a lion head, and punched the corpse servant, and slammed it into the ground. Then, Devour Ram Demon God lunged at the corpse servant, bit it, and unleashed fearsome Devour force. The 6 corpse servants with wings and an ox head sent their claws barreling towards Devour Ram Demon God. Countless mysterious patterns appeared on Devour Ram Demon God and strengthened the black scale covering his body. The attacks of the 6 ox-headed corpse servants barely managed to tear apart the scales of Devour Ram Demon God. The corpse servant with dragon wings and a lion head merely struggled for a while before its demon god force was completely devoured. As if catching chickens, Devour Ram Demon God caught the 6 ox-headed corpse servants one by one, bit them and broke out with terrifying Devour force, and the ox-headed corpse servants turned into dust. The eyes of Moon God Temple's Temple Master flashed with shock. So strong! What is the origin of this Devour Ram Demon God? How come he's so formidable? This terrifying power, it has surpassed the realm of intermediate demon gods by far. As the fifth strongest powerhouse in Southern Province, Moon God Temple's temple master knows countless secrets, including even the names of many powerful demon gods of the realm of demon gods. But she had never heard of a demon god with the name Devour Ram Demon God. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a burning color, and he uttered, "Moon God Temple's temple master, where did you meet these 7 corpse servants? Take us there." Moon God Temple's temple master spoke with the shade of horror in her beautiful eyes. "Yi Chang, I met these 7 corpse servants in a demon god cemetery. This demon god cemetery is full of dangers and is crawling with countless corpse servants and weird existences. There are even great demon god corpses buried there. Even if it's Devour Ram Demon God, if he goes there, he may not be able to escape unscathed. Lead the way or die." Devour Ram Demon God turned his head and stared at Moon God Temple's temple master with a cruel gleam in his eyes, as if she were an ant. "Yes, mighty Devour Ram Demon God." Moon God Temple's temple master spoke respectfully, a flash of helplessness in her beautiful eyes. Demon gods have no compassion for the fairer sex. If she doesn't obey his order, this demon god will likely kill her at once. After walking for thousands of kilometers, a mountain range stained with the colors of black and red appeared in front of Yang Feng. Arad latest chapters at freewebnovel.com only. The mountain range is filled with chaotic and distorted force fields. As soon as the huge mechanical legion reached the mountain range, thousands of units were crushed. Moon God Temple's temple master took a deep look at Yang Feng and said slowly, "This is the demon god cemetery I discovered." As soon as Moon God Temple's temple master has spoken, the earth cracked, and corpse servants emanating terrifying demon god force crawled out and rushed over. Chapter 1400 Advancing to a Greater Demon God. Chapter 1400 Advancing to a Greater Demon God. Devour them! Yang Feng willed, and Devour Ram Demon God opened his mouth and erupted with a frightening devour vortex that swept towards the corpse servants. The corpse servants were sucked into Devour Ram Demon God's mouth and turned into dust. A tremendous amount of demon god force flowed into Devour Ram Demon God, and then intertwined and formed mysterious demon god patterns. Every time Devour Ram Demon God evolves and becomes stronger, Yang Feng can analyze a portion of the laws of this universe. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. After devouring a large number of corpse servants, Devour Ram Demon God charged into the Demon God Cemetery. As soon as Devour Ram Demon God stepped into the Demon God Cemetery, 13 peaks cracked, and the corpses of 7 intermediate demon gods and 6 lesser demon gods emerged. Devour Ram Demon God's figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of an intermediate demon god with a sheep head and a human body, bit the head of the demon god, and devoured the other party's demon god force. The other 6 intermediate demon gods and 6 lesser demon gods rushed over and attacked Devour Ram Demon God. With a flash of demon god patterns, Devour Ram Demon God waved his hand, and 6 spheres of light containing sunfire barreled towards the 6 intermediate demon gods. The 6 intermediate demon gods cast various secret methods and obliterated the 6 spheres of light containing sunfire. At this moment, Devour Ram Demon God opened his mouth and sucked in the demon god force of the 6 lesser demon gods, turning them into dust in an instant. When Devour Ram Demon God absorbed the demon god force of the 6 lesser demon gods, strange lines appeared on his body and formed 6 demon god patterns, which turned into chains and wound around the 6 intermediate demon gods. Fearsome devour force broke out in an instant and frantically extracted the demon god force of the 6 intermediate demon gods. Although the 6 intermediate demon gods struggled madly, but they still turned into dust. Upon seeing this scene, the pretty eyes of Moon God Temple's temple master shimmered with shock. So strong! Despite facing 6 opponents, he still had the upper hand. He's too strong. This demon god is really scary. Although the 6 intermediate demon gods were just demon god corpse. But after countless years, they have already recovered 80% of their strength. When faced against these 6 intermediate demon gods, practically no intermediate demon god would be able to contend against them. Yet now they were quelled by Devour Ram Demon God. This is simply inconceivable. The earth trembled violently, and a vast, almost endless, terrifying force diffused from a mountain. Moon God Temple's temple master turned pale, and her pretty eyes flickered with fear. Greater demon god! A greater demon god is coming. Yichang, let's run away. Greater demon gods are unrivaled. Even though the intermediate demon god protecting you is really formidable. But when faced against a greater demon god, he won't stand a chance. Greater demon gods are terrifying beings who have surpassed Holy Spirit warlocks and the summit of this universe. Below the greater demon god realm, all existences are ants. No matter how powerful an intermediate demon god is, but they can't withstand a single blow from a greater demon god. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with excitement, and he said slowly, "It's a greater demon god. Terrific. This is a top-tier prey." When she heard this, the beautiful eyes of Moon God Temple's temple master shimmered with astonishment. She looked at Yang Feng as if he were a madman. Devour Ram Demongod's eyes shone brightly. All of a sudden, 2 mounds appeared on his back, trembled slightly, and split open, and a pair of dragon wings emerged. With a flap of the dragon wings, Devour Ram Demon God reached a tall mountain 1,000 meters away in an instant and smashed the mountain with a punch. At the moment when the mountain was smashed, a demon god with a dragon head and human body, a bronze spearhead lodged in the chest, slowly opened his eyes, and his eyes shimmered fiercely. Boundless demon god might diffused from the greater demon god and spread in all directions. Kneel! The eyes of the greater demon god with a dragon head and human body glimmered, and he barked. Terrifying law force welled up and surged in all directions. Dragon Extinction Demon God. In the past, he was ranked 19th among greater demon gods. He's not dead yet. The Moon God Temple's temple master trembled. Her blood surged, and she knelt down, unable to budge. Her pretty face lost all color and her beautiful eyes welled up with the shades of dread and despair. Dragon Extinction Demon God was a well-known fiend in ancient times. He once killed 2 greater demon gods by himself. At the same time, the number of mortals he slaughtered is calculated in the hundreds of millions. When such a fiend appears, the consequences are simply unimaginable. This is an order from a greater demon god, which even demon god apostles can't resist. How can he resist the order? When Moon God Temple's temple master saw Yang Feng standing loftily, as if unaffected by the order, her pretty eyes glimmered with the shade of shock. Greater demon gods are terrifying beings at the summit of this universe. Every action of greater demon gods contains fearsome law force. When they give an order, even intermediate demon gods must yield, unable to resist. Since Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign in essence, he naturally won't be affected by the greater demon god's order. Even when Dragon Extinction Demon God was in his peak condition, when he was comparable to a great holy or even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, he still wouldn't be able to make Yang Feng yield. A terrible pressure emerged from Devour Ram Demon God's blood and tried to restrain him and make him yield. But then, vast eternal origin appeared and suppressed everything. Devour Ram Demon God stiffened, and then trembled. His eyes surged with a fierce gleam, and he lunged at Dragon Extinction Demon God and bit at the other party's arm. "I mere intermediate demon god wants to harm me. What a reckless thing." Dragon Extinction Demon God's eyes flickered with the shade of derision, and he surged with demon god patterns. Dragon scales formed from demon god patterns appeared on his arm. Dragon Extinction Demon God's dragon scales possess terrifying defense. Even if it's another greater demon god, they can hardly break through his dragon scales. When Devour Ram Demon God bit Dragon Extinction Demon God's arm, his teeth collapsed. He couldn't so much as leave a mark on the other party's dragon scales. Terrifying Devour force ejected from Devour Ram Demon God's mouth and shrouded Dragon Extinction Demon God's right arm. Greater Demon God origin force poured into Devour Ram Demon God from Dragon Extinction Demon God's right arm. Damn it, what's going on? Who the hell are you? Are you a descendant of Heaven's Devourer Fiend Dog? All of a sudden, Dragon Extinction Demon God's complexion changed dramatically, and he raised his left arm, surged with countless intertwining demon god patterns from his left arm, erupted with greater demon god force, and attacked Devour Ram Demon God. Black demon god patterns emerged from the huge wound on Dragon Extinction Demon God's chest. Dragon Extinction Demon God just gathered demon god force when most of it collapsed. The remaining demon god force slammed into Devour Ram Demon God. Devour Ram Demon God, who can withstand the attacks of 6 intermediate demon gods, collapsed inch by inch until only a head was left. Countless strands of demon god force intertwined, and Devour Ram Demon God's body regenerated in an instant. How is this possible? Dragon Extinction Demon God's eyes flickered with disbelief, although he has been dead for hundreds of thousands of years. But after absorbing the blood and souls of countless life forms sacrificed by his believers, he has recovered 50% to 60% of his vitality. Even if it was a somewhat weaker greater demon god, this blow would have dealt serious damage to them. Yet Devour Ram Demon God's body just collapsed, leaving only a head behind, and then rapidly regenerated. This kind of regeneration ability is incredible. At this moment, Dragon Extinction Demon God's right arm had already shriveled and Devour Ram Demon God had already pounced on his body. Devour Ram Demon God grew a new set of teeth, tore apart Dragon Extinction Demon God's scales, and devoured his origin force. Awaken, my servants. Kill the enemy in front of me. Dragon Extinction Demon God roared and madly attacked Devour Ram Demon God, a flash of panic in his eyes. In the Demon God Cemetery, peaks collapsed and intermediate demon god, lesser demon gods, and countless corpse servants emerged slowly. Kill them all, Yang Feng ordered with a cold look in his eyes. The swarm of 4th-generation battle robots attacked the intermediate demon gods, lesser demon gods, and corpse servants. A hail of light emerged and shredded the corpse servants into pieces in an instant. Most of the intermediate demon gods and lesser demon gods were covered in wounds and were greatly weakened. Besieged by the 4th-generation battle robots, the demon god corpses were blasted into pieces. Only 6 intermediate demon gods have recovered more than 80% of their strength and easily smashed the 4th-generation battle robots. However, they were tied down by the 4th-generation battle robots and could not assist Dragon Extinction Demon God. Spare me. Spare my life. I can help you become a greater demon god. Don't kill me. I will give you all my believers. I know of a treasury. In that treasury, you may have a glimmer of home to advance to a demon god emperor. Spare me. Although Dragon Extinction Demon God screamed shrilly and begged, but he was still devoured by Devour Ram Demon God and turned him into dust. At the moment when Dragon Extinction Demon God turned into dust, countless demon god patterns appeared on Devour Ram Demon God and condensed a greater demon god body, and greater demon god realm fluctuations of power emanated. Chapter 1401. Evolving into a demon god. Chapter 1401. Evolving into a demon god. Devour Ram Demon God opened his mouth and breathed in, and terrible devour force shrouded the intermediate demon gods and lesser demon gods. When the intermediate demon gods and lesser demon gods flew to in front of him one by one, Devour Ram Demon God grabbed them and absorbed their origin force. Intermediate demon gods, lesser demon gods, corpse servants, and other extraordinary existences of the demon god cemetery flew to Devour Ram Demon God, and then turned into dust. As she watched Devour Ram Demon God, Moon God Temple's temple master couldn't stop trembling. So strong, he actually evolved directly into a greater demon god. He was just an intermediate demon god before. How can there exist such a formidable being? He was even able to kill an ancient fiend, such as Dragon Extinction Demon God. After devouring a large number of demon gods, Devour Ram Demon God pointed at the level 4 stronghold with a hand. Vast demon god force flowed into the level 4 stronghold in the back. The level 4 stronghold's core transformed, fused with various metals, and began to evolve wildly. In the end, it promoted to a level 5 stronghold. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, an enigmatic glimmer in his eyes. It's a shame, but the resources are insufficient. I need more resources for it to advance to a level 6 stronghold. Whether it's Devour Ram Demon God, Yang Feng himself, or the Shizu stronghold, they all need massive amounts of resources to evolve. The demon god battlefield is a battlefield where demon god have fought with each other and is full of dangers. But at the same time, it is replete with resources. It is a great place for Yang Feng to advance. Moon God Temple's temple master asked respectfully, Sir Yi Cheng, I already brought you to the demon god's cemetery. Can I go now? Yang Feng took a deep look at Moon God Temple's temple master and answered with a light smile. You saw my secret, yet you still want to go? Devour Ram demon god opened his mouth and breathed in, and a tremendous amount of energies drifting in the world rushed into his body. He pointed at Yang Feng and channeled pure force into Yang Feng's body. Mysterious demon god patterns appeared inside Yang Feng's body one after another. Within one breath of time, he evolved into a lesser demon god. Mysterious demon god patterns appeared on Yang Feng's body, prompting him to emanate an abstruse and frightening aura. Freewebnovel.cm. Demon God. A mortal has evolved into a demon god. How is this possible? How is this possible? When Moon God Temple's temple master saw Yang Feng soar and advance to a demon god, her pretty face turned pale and her beautiful eyes filled with horror. In this world, some top apostles of royal families and aristocratic families can contend against some intermediate demon gods and lesser demon gods by relying on demon god weapons granted by greater demon gods. However, there has never been an instance when a mortal apostle evolved into a demon god. Demon gods are high aloft. No matter how powerful mortals are, they must remain humble in front of them. This is an inviolable rule of the world. But Yang Feng surprisingly evolved from a mortal to a demon god. This is simply inconceivable. Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile. It wasn't difficult at all. I was long since able to advance to a demon god. However, since I wanted to have a perfect advancement, I needed to comprehend the laws of the universe. Otherwise, if there were errors in advancement, I would need to spend more resources to make up for them. As an eternal sovereign, Yang Feng has vast knowledge and experience. With the means of the world of warlocks, he could use strange methods such as bloodline transplantation or reincarnation into someone else's body to soar and advance to a demon god. However, once Yang Feng advanced to a demon god by such a method, it would not only consume a lot of resources, but it would also be very troublesome for him to start over once he embarked on the wrong path. Furthermore, if he made a misstep, he would attract the hostility of this universe's universe will. The beautiful eyes of Moon God Temple's temple master flashed with shock. Advancing to a demon god wasn't difficult? Is there actually such a genius in this world? You're pretty good. I think quite highly of you. Serve me from today on. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Yang Feng stretched out his hand and pressed on the shoulder of Moon God Temple's temple master. And tremendous demon god force entered her body and eroded the demon god force that was already inside her. Although Moon God Temple's temple master is the 5th strongest powerhouse in Southern Province. But in front of Yang Feng, she couldn't fight back at all. The demon god force inside her was continuously eroded and transformed into Yang Feng's demon god force. All of a sudden, mysterious runes appeared on the body of Moonlight Temple's temple master, and moonlight converged outside her body and formed a tall and dashing man radiating a wicked aura. She is my apostle, an apostle that I favor to boot. For you to try erode her. Do you want to be an enemy of I, Moonlight Demon God? Moonlight Demon God's eyes glimmered. He took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes flashed with intense killing intent. Moonlight Demon God, to appear here you're courting death. Kill him. Yang Feng smiled coldly and ordered decisively. Devour Ram Demon God lunged and bit Moonlight Demon God's projection. Moonlight Demon God's projection collapsed in an instant. Although he was a greater demon god and his projection possessed intermediate demon god realm strength. But compared to Devour Ram Demon God, his projection was a realm lower. After devouring Moonlight Demon God's projection, Devour Ram Demon God launched the law of karma, and, while following an invisible karma thread, bit at Moonlight Demon God's true body. The realm of demon gods. In a palace made of moonlight, there are beautiful and charming women with extraordinary temperament, dressed in light muslin everywhere. On a throne in the center of the palace, there sits Moonlight Demon God. A large mouth bit the chest of Moonlight Demon God's true body and frantically devoured his life origin. To be able to attack me following my projection. What a terrible monster! Moonlight Demon God's eyes glimmered with apprehension. He beckoned with his hand, and tremendous amount of moonlight converged on his hand and formed a moonlight spear. He stabbed the large mouth, and terrifying moonlight force broke and blew the large mouth apart. Moonlight Demon God's eyes flashed with killing intent. This is the direction of the demon god battlefield. That demon god is really brave. He actually stole my pet and attacked me. Curses! Moonlight Demon God spread the fingers of his hand, and 2 demon god patterns flew out of his hand, suspended in the void, and formed 2 mirrors. One of the mirrors displays endless sunshine and sunfire that threatens to break out of the mirror. The other mirror displays cold starlight. A dignified voice came from the mirror containing sunfire. Moonlight, is something the matter? Moonlight Demon God uttered slowly. Older brother sun, younger sister star, lend me a hand. Come with me to the demon god battlefield to hunt down a greater demon god. A sweet voice came from the mirror filled with the starlight. Older brother Moonlight, if it's you, it should be easy to hunt down a greater demon god. What's going on? Sun Demon God, Moonlight Demon God, and Star Demon God. These 3 demon god brothers and sister are well known in the realm of demon gods. They are each a top-tier greater demon god and are far stronger than ordinary greater demon gods. Moonlight Demon God uttered, a dignified shade in his eyes. That demon god was able to directly attack me through my projection. He's very powerful and ferocious. If we give him time to develop, he will become a terrible catastrophe for the entire realm of demon gods. From the other mirror came Sun Demon God's voice full of killing intent. If that is the case, then let's kill him. We can't give him a chance to rise. Star Demon God uttered decisively. I agree. The 3 demon gods were able to become big shots in the realm of demon gods because they act very decisively. They try not to make enemies as much as possible. But once they make an enemy, they will join forces and kill the other party before they can develop. In the demon god battlefield. Greetings, my lord. After Yang Feng's demon god force eroded her body, the beautiful eyes of Moon God Temple's temple master glimmered, and she saluted Yang Feng respectfully, although she looked calm on the surface. But in her heart, a storm raged. Moonlight Demon God is a greater demon god, and only legendary demon god emperors have the ability to erode his demon god force. Yet Yang Feng easily eroded it. This is simply unbelievable. Yang Feng nodded and looked around. A swarm of engineering robots entered the demon god cemetery and mined all kinds of rare minerals. There are many powerful demon gods buried in the demon god cemetery. Thanks to the pollution of demon god force and demon god blood, all kinds of formidable variant alloys appeared everywhere, many of which are core materials that can enable the level 5 stronghold evolve into a level 6 stronghold. If I want to become stronger, I can only go to the core area. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with the shade of resolve. With the Mechanical Legion as the vanguard, he proceeded towards the core area of the demon god battlefield. A few days later, an intermediate demon god corpse turned into dust in Yang Feng's hand, and pinnacle intermediate demon god realm fluctuations of power diffused from him. Incredible! His speed of evolution is incredible. In such a short time, he has already advanced to an intermediate demon god. That's inconceivable. Moon God Temple's temple master looked at Yang Feng, who is emanating intermediate demon god realm fluctuations of power, with horror in her beautiful eyes. In this universe, more than 90% of lesser demon gods will never be able to advance to an intermediate demon god. Even if they get lucky and advance to an intermediate demon god, they will have to spend thousands of years to achieve that. Yet Yang Feng evolved into an intermediate demon god in just a few days. This is just outrageous. Chapter 1402. Devouring the Demon God Blood Sea. Chapter 1402. Devouring the Demon God Blood Sea. Thanks to the huge Mechanical Legion clearing the way, Yang Feng advanced towards the core area of the Demon God battlefield without a hitch. The corpse servants and intermediate and lesser demon gods that appeared along the way were easily devoured by Yang Feng and turned into nutrients for his evolution. Thanks to the sacrifice of several thousand fourth-generation battle robots, Yang Feng was able to avoid many danger zones that can wipe out greater demon gods. Here we are at last. The demon god Blood Sea. According to legend, it is an wicked existence formed from demon god blood. It can erode greater demon gods. After crossing a mountain range, a sea as red as blood extending without end appeared in front of Yang Feng. That endless blood-colored sea is the demon god Blood Sea. A strange sea that can erode greater demon gods, until not even dregs are left. It is the most dangerous place around the core area of the demon god battlefield. According to legend, several demon god emperors have fought in the core area of the demon god battlefield, and their demon god blood has formed the demon god Blood Sea. Moon God Temple's temple master uttered, "My lord, this is the demon god Blood Sea surrounding the core area. Apart from demon god emperors, who can cross it with their peerless strength, only Asterleaf Demon God's demon god treasure Asterleaf boat can cross the demon god Blood Sea. Any other thing will be easily corroded once it enters the demon god Blood Sea." Yang Feng willed, and a warship flew into the demon god Blood Sea. The warship just came into contact with the demon god Blood Sea, when blood-colored light shone and corroded it at an amazing speed. The warship disappeared after a dozen-plus breaths of time. Yang Feng willed, and Devour Ram Demon God appeared, pulled out a hair, and stabbed it into the demon god Blood Sea. The hair that lesser demon gods can hardly destroy with a full-strength attack was directly dissolved by the demon god Blood Sea. Amazing! Yang Feng's eyes brightened. He plunged his hand into the demon god Blood Sea, and terrifying Devour Force erupted and devoured the demon god Blood Sea's origin force. Fearsome corrosion force transmitted from the demon god Blood Sea and corroded Yang Feng's flesh into a pool of pus, leaving only bones. He's dead? No, he's not dead. How is this possible? This is the demon god Blood Sea that can easily dissolve even greater demon gods. Moon God Temple's Temper Master and Yang Feng are in a master-slave relationship, and there is a mysterious connection between them. She can clearly perceive that Yang Feng hasn't died. Instead, she can feel him become increasingly stronger. Demon god patterns appeared inside Yang Feng one after another, and terrifying fluctuations of power specific to a greater demon god diffused from him and spread in all directions. Greater demon god. He even advanced to a greater demon god. What's with this rate of evolution? In less than a month, he actually evolved into a greater demon god. Is there really such an incredible genius in this world? Moon God Temple's temple master was struck dumb, unable to believe her eyes. Greater demon gods are most formidable beings in this world. The top aristocratic families, royal families, and cults serve only greater demon gods. The existing greater demon gods are almost exclusively the winners of an ancient demon god war. Since the ancient demon god war, no other greater demon god has been born. In just 1 month, Yang Feng evolved from a mortal to a greater demon god. This speed is inconceivable. In fact, if it were not for the fact that Yang Feng was an eternal sovereign in essence, it would be impossible to evolve this fast. Even if it was a freak-level genius with level 9 soul aptitude, it would take hundreds of years for them to evolve into a greater demon god. The demon god Blood Sea churned abruptly, and a scarlet tentacle thousands of meters long and inscribed with countless demon god patterns ejected and shot towards Yang Feng. Devour Ram Demon God blocked in front of Yang Feng and sent a hand towards the scarlet tentacle. The scarlet tentacle burst out with bloody light and whipped the hand of Devour Ram Demon God, and corrosion venom unique to the demon god Blood Sea shrouded Devour Ram Demon God's hand. Along with strange sounds of corrosion, Devour Ram Demon God's hand was corroded into a pile of strange pus. The terrible venom spread towards the rest of Devour Ram Demon God's body. After all, unlike Yang Feng, Devour Ram Demon God doesn't possess eternal origin and can't resist the attack of the monster within the demon god Blood Sea. Step back. At Yang Feng's command, Devour Ram Demon God stepped back. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of the huge tentacle and extended his hand towards it. A terrible Devour force erupted, extended along the huge tentacle, and frantically devoured the life origin of the tentacle's master. An enormous amount of demon god origin poured into Yang Feng, making him stronger at every moment. The demon god blood sea churned, and a 10,000-meter-tall scarlet octopus with countless demon god patterns inscribed on its body appeared directly. When Moon God Temple's temple master saw the giant scarlet octopus, her pretty eyes flickered with the shade of horror and her delicate body trembled. Demon God Battlefield's Fiend Lujin, a unique fiend that dwells in the demon god blood sea that previously killed 13 greater demon gods. Fiend Lujin is the most ferocious fiend in the demon god blood sea. Even if it's a greater demon god, they will die if they meet this fiend in the demon god blood sea. Fiend Lujin's other 7 tentacles shone with scarlet light and swept towards Yang Feng. Demon god blood sea churned, and fearsome bloody waves engulfed the tentacles and formed terrifying bloody whirlpools. Due to the demon god blood sea's special characteristic, even if it's a greater demon god, if they were engulfed by a bloody whirlpool, they would be seriously injured or even decomposed directly. It's a shame, but you're a step too late. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile of derision. Countless demon god patterns intertwined in Yang Feng's body. In an instant, he changed into a demon god giant tens of thousands of meters tall, stepped into the demon god blood sea, brandished his fists, and attacked Fiend Lujin's tentacles. Boom! 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 As the two terrifying beings exchanged blows, deafening explosions rang incessantly and giant rifts emerged continuously. Devour Ram Demon God activated a powerful demon god boundary in front of Moon God Temple's temple master. Otherwise, the beautiful Moon God Temple's temple master would easily be torn to pieces by the aftermath of the fighting. Full W current novels on freewebnovio.com. When Yang Feng devoured a large amount of the demon god blood sea's origin force and advanced to a greater demon god, his resistance regarding the water of the demon god blood sea became second only to Fiend Lujin, who was born in the demon god blood sea. At this time, black holes appeared abruptly, surged towards Fiend Lujin's remaining 7 tentacles, and sucked them in. Fiend Lujin broke out with demon god patterns, erupted with boundless force, and gradually pulled its tentacles out of the black holes. Yang Feng's incarnation of a giant beckoned with his hand, and demon god force erupted and formed a giant battle axe. Yang Feng gripped the battle axe and slashed at Fiend Lujin. A blood-colored boundary appeared on the surface of Fiend Lujin's body. The boundary distorted the trajectory of the battle axe and pushed it aside. As a result, the battle axe was only able to cut open a huge gash on Fiend Lujin's body. Yang Feng stabbed his hand into Fiend Lujin's body, broke out with terrifying devour force, and frenziedly extracted the other party's demon god origin. Fiend Lujin tossed and turned desperately. After struggling for only a quarter of an hour, it was completely devoured by Yang Feng and turned into dust. The beautiful eyes of Moon God Temple's temple master flickered with the shade of incredulity. Fiend Lujin fell just like this. The legendary fiend fell just like this. After Yang Feng devoured Fiend Lujin, demon god patterns appeared on his body. He broke out with devour force once more and frenziedly devoured the demon god blood sea's origin force. The demon god blood sea that extended without end and could easily dissolve a greater demon god disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. 3 days later, the demon god blood sea that shrouded the periphery of the demon god battlefield's core area and obstructed countless demon gods disappeared. A basin extending without end, with a depth of tens of thousands of meters, appeared in the place where the demon god blood sea was. Standing at the edge of the basin, Moon God Temple's temple master looked at a huge bloody cocoon in the center of the demon god blood sea, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with the shade of horror. How terrifying! He devoured the whole demon god blood sea. A drop of demon god blood sea's water can poison a lesser demon god to death. Even if it's a greater demon god, if they were to enter the demon god blood sea, they would be easily dissolved. Yet the terrifying demon god blood sea was devoured by Yang Feng. This is just outrageous. The bloody cocoon in the center of the demon god blood sea cracked. Covered in mysterious demon god patterns, Yang Feng emerged from the bloody cocoon, and a devilish charm emanated from him. As long as Yang Feng doesn't restrain this devilish charm, any woman below the Moonlight Warlock realm will be ensnared by it. Only a very small number of women with a strong soul can resist this devilish charm. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered. Still a step away. The Demon God Emperor realm is the very summit of this universe for a reason. Although it can't compare to the Eternal Sovereign realm, but it's still not that easy to advance. Chapter 1403. Subduing the Three Demon Gods. Chapter 1403. Subduing the Three Demon Gods. Yang Feng quickly calculated his strength. Now my strength should be at the pinnacle quasi-Empyrean realm, only a step away from the Empyrean realm. Someone is coming. Yang Feng suddenly raised his head and looked into the distance. In the west, a sun, a moon, and a star tore the void, radiated demon god might, and flew over. After a few breaths of time, Moon God Temple's temple master saw that the sun is a sun chariot inscribed with countless mysterious demon god patterns. On the sun chariot sat a burly man with long, blonde hair, full of dignity. The moon is a moon chariot similar to the sun chariot. On the moon chariot sat Moonlight Demon God. The star is a star chariot. On the star chariot sat a devastatingly beautiful woman dressed in a star battle gown, with waist length, dark hair, snow-white skin, and extraordinary temperament. Moon God Temple's temple master is the #1 beauty of Southern Province. But when compared to the devastatingly beautiful woman on the star chariot, she is still a little inferior. Sun Demon God, Moonlight Demon God, Star Demon God. When Moon God Temple's temple master saw the moon chariot with Moonlight Demon God, she trembled and knelt on the ground unconsciously, and her beautiful eyes filled with fear. Moonlight Demon God is the demon god that Moon God Temple has served for countless generations as well as its master. The power and terror of Moonlight Demon God are deeply ingrained in the minds of the powerhouses of Moon God Temple. The demon god force inside Moon God Temple's temple master has been eroded and turned into Yang Feng's demon god force. However, when faced with the demon god she has worshipped for many years, she still couldn't mount any resistance. Gong Ling is my apostle, my favorite toy, and my spokesperson in the realm of mortals. You're really daring. You actually eroded her demon god force. You deserve to die. Moonlight Demon God glanced at Moon God Temple's temple master with disgust, and then looked at Yang Feng and Devour Ram Demon God with intense killing intent in his eyes. In the realm of demon gods, to erode another demon god's demon god apostle is regarded as provocation and insult. If Yang Feng had killed Moon God Temple's temple master instead, it wouldn't have enraged Moonlight Demon God as much. Kneel and release your demon god soul brand, or die. On the sun chariot, Sun Demon God's eyes flickered with a fierce shade, and greater demon god realm fluctuations of power diffused from him and spread in all directions. Within 1,000 kilometers, the temperature rose to 1,000 degrees Celsius, with strange flames burning everywhere. Star Demon God creased her slim eyebrows and asked slowly, a look of surprise in her eyes, "Wait a moment, where's the Demon God Bloodsea?" The Demon God Bloodsea? It has been refined and become a part of my strength, of course. Since you three have come to throw away your lives, then become a stepping stone for my evolution. Along with a ferocious glimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng broke out with demon god patterns and spread the fingers of his hand, and terrible demon god force gushed out, formed a black hole and surged towards the three demon gods. You dare attack me? How brazen! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Sun Demon God flicked his wrist. The demon god artifact Sun God Sword emerged, and he slashed at the black hole. 9 suns emerged at once, formed a straight line, and barreled towards the black hole. Sun Demon God scoured the universe and found 36 suns. Coupled with a tremendous amount of resources and countless precious treasures of heaven and earth, Sun Demon God forged the Sun God Sword. It is an extremely powerful demon god artifact. As for this sword strike, it contains the terrifying power of 9 suns. Die! Along with a fierce flash in his eyes, Moonlight Demon God pointed with his hand, and the demon god artifact Moonlight Shrine emerged directly. In an instant, endless moonlight gushed out of the Moonlight Shrine, Thousands upon thousands of gorgeous female apostles emerged and prayed piously, and tremendous power poured out of them and flowed into the Moonlight Shrine. The Moonlight Shrine radiated endless moonlight, surged with mysterious and devilish charm, and barreled towards Yang Feng. The Moonlight Shrine is a wicked demon god artifact, Moonlight demon god refined from 18 moons and 360,000 demon god apostle realm, beautiful female mortals. Even if it's a greater demon god, if they are careless, their mind will be stirred by the Moonlight Shrine. When the two demon gods launched their attacks, the devastatingly beautiful star demon god extended her hand, and the demon god artifact star bow engraved with mysterious demon god patterns appeared in her hand. The star bow is a bow star demon god refined from 72 stars. The star bow comes with star arrows, each of which is a treasure refined from a star mixed with an enormous amount of demon god force and can crush a star. With a cold glimmer in her eyes, star demon god locked on Yang Feng, channeled a tremendous amount of demon god force, and fired a star arrow containing endless star force shooting towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled faintly, a cold glimmer in his eyes. All of a sudden, the black hole expanded, surged with countless demon god patterns, and swallowed the 9 stars in an instant. Next, the black hole swept towards the sun demon god and drew him inside. After the black hole swallowed sun demon god, it continued to extend outward and swallowed the Moonlight Shrine and Moonlight demon god one after another. The star arrow containing tremendous demon god force shot into the black hole and disappeared silently. The black hole just trembled slightly and stopped expanding. The star arrow evidently wasn't ineffective. After just a breath of time, the fearsome black hole surged towards star demon god. Sir, the 3 of us are willing to release our soul brands and submit to you. I myself am willing to serve you as a slave. Please spare our lives. Star demon god's pretty face turned pale. She decisively gave up all resistance and knelt on the ground, and a demon god soul brand containing her true spirit emerged and radiated endless starlight. You're clever. Fine. I'll spare the 3 of you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of surprise. He looked at star demon god, pondered for a while, and pointed with his hand, and countless demon god runes intertwined and disappeared into star demon god's soul brand. Yang Feng took control of star demon god's soul brand. No matter where she goes, her fate will be at the palm of his hand. This is the method greater demon gods use to control other demon gods. Along with a violent gust of wind, sun demon god and moonlight demon god flew out of the black hole, a dispirited look on their faces. If it were not for the decisiveness of star demon god, the 2 demon gods would have their origin force devoured in tens of breaths of time and turned into dust. Sun demon god, moonlight demon god, your younger sister star demon god has released her soul brand and submitted to me, all in order to save your lives. Release your soul brands and submit to me. Otherwise, go to hell. Yang Feng looked at sun demon god and moonlight demon god with cold eyes and spoke frigidly. The source of this content is froueol.com. Yes, sir. Sun demon god and moonlight demon god looked at each other helplessly and smiled wryly. They never imagined that they would meet a terrible enemy such as Yang Feng that can easily crush the 3 of them. Sun demon god, moon demon god, and star demon god are fearsome powerhouses of the realm of demon gods. With the 3 of them working together, few people in the realm of demon gods is a match for them. This time the 3 came out together to quell Yang Feng, yet were easily quelled by him in return. This shattered their pride and confidence. Countless sun patterns intertwined and formed a sun soul brand, and countless moonlight patterns intertwined and formed a moonlight soul brand above the heads of the 2 demon gods respectively. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and demon god patterns entered the 2 soul brands. When she saw this, Gong Ling's pretty eyes flashed with an absent-minded shade. Yi Cheng quelled 3 demon gods just like that. How is this possible? Who the hell is he? Is he the reincarnation of a legendary demon god emperor? No. Even if he were the reincarnation of a demon god emperor, it would still be impossible for him to evolve at such fast speed. Sun demon god, moonlight demon god, and star demon god are demon gods of ancient mythology, whose deeds have widely spread in myths since ancient times. Many greater demon gods had died at the hands of these three demon gods. Yet now these demon gods of legend are kneeling in front of Yang Feng's incarnation of Yi Cheng. Gong Ling can't believe her eyes. It should be mentioned that not long ago, Yang Feng's incarnation of Yi Cheng was just a mortal with advanced martial accomplishments. If she released her demon god apostle aura, Gong Ling would be able to poison countless such mortals. Moonlight demon god took a deep look at Gong Ling, and his eyes flashed with rancor. Then he bowed his head and didn't dare to look at her anymore. If it weren't for Gong Ling, he wouldn't have provoked a terrible powerhouse like Yang Feng. Yi Cheng is my only lifeline now. If he stops being fond of me, my end will be miserable. When Moonlight Demon God looked at her, Gong Ling felt a chill well up in her heart, and then there was a flash of determination in her beautiful eyes. Follow me. Yang Feng turned around and walked towards the core area of the Demon God battlefield. The resources outside the Demon God battlefield's core area are no longer enough to meet Yang Feng's needs. Only the battlefield where legendary Demon God emperors fought may have resources that will move Yang Feng's heart. unparalleled.com. Gong Ling stepped forward and hugged one of Yang Feng's arms, pressing her ample bosom against his arm. Chapter 1404. Devouring Manluo. Chapter 1404. Devouring Manluo. Yang Feng glanced at Gong Ling, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. He naturally won't refuse a stunning beauty like her throwing herself into his arms. Star Demon God's beautiful eyes flashed. After hesitating for a while, she didn't step forward to compete with Gong Ling. Star Demon God is a beautiful god of war of ancient mythology. Over the many years, who knows how many young, talented, and powerful demon gods eagerly tried to gain her affection. However, no matter how handsome they were, she didn't care about them, thinking that they weren't worthy of her. Even though Star Demon God vowed to be Yang Feng's slave, but her mentality hadn't adjusted yet. The three demon gods exchanged a look, and then followed behind Yang Feng and walked towards the core area of the Demon God battlefield. In the core area of the Demon God battlefield, there are space rifts as well as black holes leading to who knows where. If beings below the greater Demon God realm were to enter the space rifts and black holes, they would be torn to pieces in an instant. In the core area, there is chaotic Demon God force everywhere, and broken Demon God artifact fragments are strewn about. Gong Ling looked at the Demon God artifact fragments with an enigmatic gleam in her beautiful eyes. If any of these Demon God artifact fragments were placed in the realm of mortals, countless mortals would see it as a treasure and fight over it. If a mortal gets their hands on such a Demon God artifact fragment. Furthermore, if they know a corresponding method, they can use the Demon God force radiating from the Demon God artifact to evolve into an apprentice Demon God attendant. If a Demon God artifact fragment is worshipped by a mortal noble family for more than 10 generations, it may transform into a strange quasi-Demon God artifact and enable said noble family to produce an extraordinary user comparable to a Demon God attendant. The Demon God artifact fragments here are all fragments of first-rate Demon God artifacts once wielded by greater demon gods and are invaluable. When the countless engineering robots entered the core area, they collected all kinds of Demon God artifact fragments everywhere and brought them to the level 5 stronghold. Boom! All of a sudden, the earth shook, and a strange headless giant composed of countless body parts, stones, and Demon God artifact fragments climbed out of the earth and slashed at Yang Feng with the battle axe in its hands. In an instant, it seemed as if the whole world was cleaved apart and returned to chaos. Star Demon God's expression suddenly changed drastically. Skycrack Axe. The axe that once slayed 135 greater demon gods is unexpectedly here. The expression of the other two greater demon gods also changed drastically. They faintly felt deadly danger from the axe. Even if the three demon gods worked together, they wouldn't be able to resist the attack of the headless giant. This axe is pretty good. Demon God patterns appeared on Yang Feng's right hand, and he extended his hand and easily grabbed the Skycrack axe. Die! Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a terrifying devour black hole appeared, surged towards the headless giant, and swallowed it. Devour black light flashed. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, the devour black hole disappeared, and dust wafted away with a gust of wind. Star Demon God's beautiful eyes flashed with the shade of disbelief. It died just like that. Sun Demon God was stunned. How is this possible? He's clearly not a demon god emperor, so how come he's this powerful? Get lost. Die. 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 Go and die. Strange voices sounded in the whole core area of the demon god battlefield, and countless strange, distorted beings flew this way. Each one of the strange beings can easily tear an intermediate demon god realm powerhouse apart, while the countless strange beings together can even kill a greater demon god. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a devour black hole appeared directly, swallowed the countless strange beings that just flew over, and turned them into pure force that flowed into him. The three demon gods also took action, quelled the endless stream of strange beings, and protected Gong Ling. Who dares disturb the sleep of the great man Luo? Arad Lattice T Chapter S at freeobnovel.com only. All of a sudden, a blood-colored mountain with a height of 10,000 meters cracked abruptly, and a claw with an eyeball on top, shrouded in black dragon scales, and emanating demon god emperor realm fluctuations of power emerged. Demon god emperor. When Sun Demon God saw the claw, he trembled and directly knelt on the ground. freeobnovel.cm. Moonlight Demon God and Star Demon God also trembled. Under the majestic might emanated by the Demon God Emperor, they couldn't help but kneel down. In this world, the realm suppression between demon gods is extremely scary. Greater demon gods can easily suppress intermediate demon god and lesser demon gods, and demon emperors can easily suppress greater demon gods. In the world of warlocks, if a Holy Spirit warlock is faced against a warlock emperor, they would be just slightly suppressed. But in this world, if a greater demon god is faced against a demon god emperor, they can only display about 30% of their strength. Only a demon god emperor can confront another demon emperor. This is the truth of this universe. Manluo, isn't that the demon god emperor that demon god emperor Manba slayed during an ancient demon god war? Isn't he supposed to be dead? How come he's still alive? Gong Ling collapsed on the ground, her face drained of color, and her delicate body trembled. If Devour Ram Demon God hadn't activated a powerful demon god barrier to protect her, she would have been squashed into mincemeat by the demon god emperor's might. Demon emperor? How could a real demon god emperor stay in such a place? They naturally would have gone to the most fertile realm of demon gods. You're just the right hand of demon god emperor Manluo. In this forsaken place, even if you spend 10 million years, you won't be able to fully restore demon god emperor realm strength. Yang Feng said with a cold smile, a look of contempt in his eyes. In this universe, this star is the center of the universe and the only primary material plane. The realm of mortals and the realm of demon gods are two worlds of this primary material plane. The demon god battlefield is only an incomplete secret realm attached to the realm of mortals and the realm of demon gods. Because countless demon gods have fallen here, there are countless precious resources on the demon god battlefield. The remains of the demon gods, together with the special environment here, gave birth to various resources. In terms of world level alone, the demon god battlefield can't compare to the realm of mortals, let alone to higher level the realm of demon gods. Any demon god emperor would only choose to stay in the realm of demon gods. In the realm of demon gods, they will have an extremely long lifespan and become more powerful. If a demon god emperor realm powerhouse stays in a place like the demon god battlefield for many years, their strength will deteriorate bit by bit. Ant, you dare offend the great demon emperor Manluo? Then go to hell. The eye on the demon god emperor's right hand flashed with a ferocious color, and it flew out at once. The core area of the whole demon god battlefield shook, and a huge amount of demon god force converged on Manluo's right hand. Manluo's right hand surged with countless demon god patterns and turned into a demon god world shooting towards Yang Feng. In this demon god world, demon gods with a bull head and human body, radiating greater demon god realm fluctuations of power attacked Yang Feng. Nearly 100 greater demon gods attacked together and unleashed terrifying power. If Sun Demon God, Moonlight Demon God, and Star Demon God were the ones facing the siege of the demon god world's 100 greater demon gods, they would be killed in an instant. It's a shame, but the power is too dispersed. This power can only become nutrients for my evolution. With a cold smile on his face, Yang Feng extended his hand, and a terrifying devour black hole appeared, surged with terrifying demon god force, and swept towards the demon god world. The 100 greater demon gods, the demon god world, and countless other demon gods within the demon god world were swallowed by the black hole. The color of horror flashed in Manlua's eye, and he exclaimed, "How is this possible? You're just a greater demon god. How can you resist my demon god world? If you were in your prime, the current me naturally wouldn't be your opponent. But for a mere right hand to want to quell me? That's impossible." Yang Feng smiled derisively and grabbed Manluo, and terrifying devour force broke out and devoured the other party's origin force. "No, I can't die. I am the sole master of this world. I am." Along with bursts of frenzied roars, the right hand of the demon god Emperor Manluo turned into dust bit by bit. A tremendous amount of demon god Emperor force poured into Yang Feng. Star demon god was gobsmacked. Incredible! He actually devoured the right hand of a demon god emperor. The sun demon god's eyes flashed with horror and his body trembled. If this guy doesn't die, I'm afraid he will become a demon god emperor in the future. Moonlight demon god smiled bitterly, a helpless expression on his face. I actually tried to kill him. That was nothing short of courting death. So this is the power of a demon god emperor. Sure enough, the energy level is far beyond the greater demon god realm. Yang Feng willed, and the tremendous demon god force inside him began to transform crazily and inch towards demon god emperor force. Not enough. I'm still a ways away from a true demon god emperor. Yang Feng took a deep look at the core area of the demon god battlefield and continued to walk towards its depth. Time elapsed and a month went by. During this month, Yang Feng devoured dozens of greater demon god corpses and a partial remains of a demon god emperor, and his strength has become more terrifying. But he still hadn't advanced to a demon god emperor. Meanwhile, the level 5 stronghold was upgraded to a level 6 stronghold. Chapter 1405, Moonlight Fruit Assembly. Chapter 1405, Moonlight Fruit Assembly. The realm of mortals. In a grand canyon, a huge rift appeared in the void. Yang Feng walked out of the huge rift slowly, followed by two women, namely Gongling and Star Demon God. Sun Demon God and Moonlight Demon God returned to the realm of demon gods to protect their countries. In the realm of demon gods, there are countless powerhouses. The competition is really fierce. If Sun Demon God and the other two greater demon gods are gone for too long, they will be attacked by hostile greater demon gods and have their influence weakened. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of regret. It's a shame, but there aren't enough resources. I'm only a step away from being able to advance to a demon god emperor. By devouring the remains of a large number of greater demon gods, Yang Feng's essence of devour was brought to a new level. He has already analyzed 80% of this universe's laws. If there are sufficient resources, he can fully advance to a demon god emperor. However, although there were the remains of countless demon gods in the realm of demon gods, but this still wasn't enough to enable Yang Feng to advance to a demon god emperor. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Gongling." Gongling replied respectfully, "Please give me an order, my lord." Yang Feng uttered, "Go and gather the aristocratic families and cults of the southern province to hold an assembly. I want to capture the aristocratic families and cults of the southern province in one go." Gongling smiled sweetly and said in reply, "Yes, my lord. It happens that Moon God Temple holds the Moonlight Fruit Assembly every 10 years. The Moonlight Fruit Assembly will be held in a month's time. At that time, the aristocratic families and cults of the southern province will surely come." Moonlight Fruit Assembly? Yang Feng recalled the details of the Moonlight Fruit Assembly. 500 years ago, Moon God Temple's temple master obtained a moonlight tree seed in an adventure and brought it back to Moon God Temple. After 100 years, the moonlight tree matured and bore moonlight fruits, which contain a wondrous extraordinary power. A moonlight fruit can prolong one's life by 100 years. In the realm of mortals, everyone's lifespan is generally short. The lifespan of demon god apprentices is about 100 to 150 years long. The lifespan of demon god lords is 180 to 220 years long. The lifespan of demon god apostles is 250 to 280 years long. Since the moonlight fruits can prolong one's lifespan by 100 years, they naturally gave rise to a great storm in the entire southern province. After repelling several strong enemies, Moon God Temple had no choice but to compromise with the other extraordinary forces of the southern province. The Moonlight Fruit Assembly is that compromise. It is held every 10 years in order to distribute the 36 moonlight fruits that have grown in the past 10 years. The first moonlight fruit can increase one's lifespan by 100 years. The second can increase one's lifespan by only 50 years. The third can increase one's lifespan by only 10 years, while the fourth can increase one's lifespan by only 1 year. Even so, the leaders of extraordinary forces still flock to the Moonlight Fruit Assembly and are willing to pay a huge price for a moonlight fruit. According to their characteristic, the moonlight fruits have to be consumed on the same day they are plucked, or else they will disappear. They can't be preserved. Therefore, every time Moonlight Fruit Assembly is held, it will attract peak powerhouses of the southern province, and even the northern, central, eastern, and western provinces. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of appreciation, and he said, "Okay, I'll leave it to you." Although Gongling is far weaker than a greater demon god such as Star Demon God. But when it comes to affairs of the realm of mortals, she is far above Star Demon God. Since you're quite capable, then let me give you more power. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and demon god patterns surged and shrouded Gongling. Tremendous demon god force intertwined within Gongling's body and forcibly promoted her strength to the lesser great demon god realm. What formidable power! This is the pinnacle of apostle realm power and can rival the power of lesser demon gods. My lord is really powerful and generous. Gongling sensed the changes in her body, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with the color of excitement. In the realm of mortals, only old monsters of first-rate cults, royal families, and aristocratic families can possess demon god force that rivals that of lesser demon gods. Gongling's beautiful eyes flashed with the light of wisdom, and then surged with the shade of treachery. My lord, in addition to moonlight fruits, we can also use moonlight flowers and demon god artifacts as bait to attract more geniuses and powerhouses to the Moonlight Fruit Assembly and catch them in one go, making it easier for us to unify the world. Yang Feng responded with satisfaction. Okay, let's do it that way. Moon God Temple's temple master found 3 demon god flowers. She is going to hold a martial arts competition during this time's Moonlight Fruit Assembly. The person who wins the competition will get a demon god flower, a moonlight fruit, and a demon god artifact. But in turn, that person must leave their life seeds in the Moon God Temple. A few days later, a piece of information spread within the Ling Empire and Manling Empire and moved the hearts of the powerhouses of the two empires. In this world, the stronger a being is, the denser the demon god blood flowing inside them is. As a result, in order to preserve the purity of the demon god blood, it's common for major forces to practice inbreeding. Some weak aristocratic families are even willing to purchase the life seeds of experts at a high price to produce a strong next generation. It's not unusual for Moon God Temple to hold such a high-profile martial arts competition just to obtain the life seeds of experts. The winner of the martial arts competition can designate any person in Moon God Temple to carry their life seeds. Even if Moon God Temple's temple master is the one designated, she can't refuse. A supplementary piece of information transmitted and moved the hearts of many powerhouses of the two empires. Moon God Temple's temple master Gongling is the #1 female powerhouse of the Ling Empire's southern province. She is aloof, pure, and holy, and her status is extremely noble. She cannot be profaned. Many lecherous powerhouses were shocked by this news and headed towards the southern province's Moon God Temple. Moon God Temple's temple master. She is one of the top 10 beauties of the Ling Empire. Interesting. I haven't tasted a top 10 beauty of the Ling Empire yet. Ling Empire, in a palace, there sat a ferocious man with 12+ braids on the head, with many demon god patterns winding around his body, a skull necklace around his neck. The skull necklace around the man's neck is composed of the heads of more than a dozen beautiful women, which are wearing strange smiles on their faces. The Ling Empire, the southern province. In a manner where various beautiful women dressed in revealing fine muslin can be seen everywhere. The eyes of a dashing young man dressed in white, shaking a fan gently, flashed with enigmatic light. Gong Ling, the number 3 beauty of the Ling Empire. I can't miss this chance. Demon God Artifact. A complete Demon God Artifact can enable our family to regain its glory. The Moonlight Fruit is a sacred fruit that can prolong one's lifespan by 100 years. I must get it. I want to keep on living. The Moonlight Fruit is mine. Countless powerhouses of the 2 empires flocked towards Moon God Temple for different purposes. A month later, South Moon City, near Moon God Temple's entrance, there was a sea of people. Demon God attendants and Demon God lords can be seen everywhere. These Demon God attendants and Demon God lords are well aware that they cannot be the final winner of the martial arts competition. However, if they witness Demon God Apostle Realm powerhouses fight, it will be of great benefit for their growth in the future. Ding! 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 The source of this scene tent is freewebnovel.com. The sound of bells came from Moon God Temple and spread within an area of 10,000 kilometers in radius. I hereby declare that the Moonlight Fruit Assembly starts now officially. Gong Ling's voice transmitted in the void. A black handkerchief flew out of Moon God Temple, surged with countless demon god patterns, and covered the sky of an area 10,000 kilometers in radius and shrouded it in darkness. A moon appeared in the void and bright moonlight fell from the sky. A palace formed from moonlight appeared in the sky, and then 10 seats appeared in the palace. Along with flashes of light, the leaders of the southern province's 10 great forces appeared on the 10 seats respectively. The southern province's 10 great forces are Soaring Crane Cult, Sun Bull Demon Cult, Moon God Temple, Lion Fury Cult, Scarlet Blood Sect, Nanching Aristocratic Family, Lu Family, Dark Spirit Demon Cult, Eagle God Cult, and Shadow Wolf Cult respectively. After the leader of Sun Bull Demon Cult was killed, the position of Sun Bull Demon Cult was filled by Yang Feng's Xining Yi family. Since the Soaring Crane Cult's cult master was very cautious and only stayed in the periphery of the demon god battlefield, he was able to come back alive. The leaders of the 10 great forces sitting high in the sky overlooked the people below like deities. So that's Moon God Temple's temple master. She's so beautiful. She's really beautiful. If I could spend a night with her, then even if I had to die afterwards, I wouldn't regret anything. The demon god attendants and demon god lords looked at the devastatingly beautiful Gong Ling sitting high in the sky with infatuation and avarice in her eyes. Even several of the leaders of the southern province's 10 great forces stared at Gong Ling, almost unable to move away their eyes. After receiving Yang Feng's demon god force, Gong Ling rose to the pinnacle apostle realm and reached the level of lesser demon gods. Her charm has also increased exponentially. Temple Master Gong Ling, let's start the martial arts competition. I can't wait to have a beautiful night with you. Dark Spirit Demon Cult's cult master, who had a ferocious and ugly face, stared at Gong Ling's sexy figure with greed in his eyes and spoke with a vicious smile. Soaring Crane Cult's cult master glanced at the leaders of the other 10 great forces, and then finally gazed at Yang Feng, a look of apprehension in his eyes. Temple Master Gong Ling, let's start the martial arts competition. I'm determined to get the Demon God Flower. Soaring Crane Cult's cult master added. Temple Master Gong Ling, in this martial arts competition, only the participants can take action. Demon gods that the participants worship can't take action, right? All eyes focused on Yang Feng, filled with fear. If Devour Ram Demon God, who is backing Yang Feng, takes action, no one present will be his opponent. Chapter 1406. Competition. Chapter 1406. Competition. Devour Ram Demon God backing Yang Feng even easily devoured the Demon God backing Sun Bull Demon Cult's cult master. Basically, no one can resist that ferocious being. If the Demon God backing Yang Feng can step in, the powerhouses of the southern province won't stand a chance. Gong Ling smiled sweetly and said meaningfully, His Majesty the Demon God backing Yi Cheng naturally won't participate in this competition. The eyes of the leaders of the other great forces flashed with the shade of satisfaction, and they looked at Yang Feng with contempt. They are all veteran demon god apostles and possess great strength. As such, they look down on upstarts like Yang Feng. If it were not for their apprehension of the demon god backing Yang Feng, the leaders of the great forces basically wouldn't agree to let Yang Feng's family become one of the 10 great forces of the southern province. Gong Ling held a moonlight scepter and pointed to the front. Countless rays of mysterious moonlight emerged from Moon God Temple and condensed into a moonlight arena 10 meters in diameter in the void. In the moonlight arena, even if lesser demon god realm combat power is unleashed, the arena won't collapse. This shows how fearsome the underlying strength of one of the 10 great forces of the southern province is. Gong Ling smiled and said, "Let me announce the rules of the competition. The format of the competition is one-on-one duel to the death. The victor can get the wealth of the loser. After 15 minutes, if no one dares to issue a challenge, the person in the arena will be the final winner." The looks in the eyes of the many forces on the ground changed slightly. The rules of this competition are extremely cruel. In order to get the treasures pledged by Moon God Temple, you must put your life on the line and defeat all challengers. Silence pervaded the venue as the powerhouses quietly looked at the moonlight arena. The first person to enter the arena will suffer the most. Unless he is really invincible, he will face one opponent after another until he is exhausted and killed. The spineless cowards of Deling Empire don't dare to go up. In that case, I, Bon-Eater, will become the victor in this martial arts competition. A man with a ferocious face, a dozen-plus braids on the head, covered in many demon god patterns, and a skull necklace around his neck walked out of the void, appeared on the moonlight arena, and looked at the people outside the arena defiantly. Bon-Eater, the number 9 expert of Man-Ling Empire. Bon-Eater is the number 1 expert of Tiger Province. He previously killed 5 demon god apostles. Such a cutthroat actually appeared here. Moon God Temple's temple master possesses really great charm. When the powerhouses at the scene saw this, their complexion changed dramatically. The expressions of the leaders of the 10 great forces of the southern province changed and became somewhat unsightly. Soaring Crane Cult's Cultmaster is the number 2 expert of the southern province and can contend against Blood Butcher Cult's Cultmaster, who is the number 20 expert of the central province. The leaders of the other 10 great forces of the southern province have their trump cards and are confident that they won't lose to Soaring Crane Cult's Cultmaster. But when faced against a powerhouse ranked in the top 10 of Manluo Empire like Bon-Eater, they don't have any assurance. Silence pervaded the area. Even the rebellious dark spirit demon cult's cultmaster was silent and stared gloomily at Bon-Eater. With a ferocious flash in his eyes, Bon-Eater overlooked the powerhouses of Deling Empire and said with a cold smile, "Who of Deling Empire dares to fight me?" The eyes of the young powerhouses of Deling Empire glimmered with the shade of anger. "What are you so proud of by showing off in the Moonlight Fruit Assembly? If you have the guts, then go to the central province and fight one of the top 10 experts of our Deling Empire." "That's right. If you have the guts, then go to the central province and challenge Sword Emperor." "Bon-Eater, if you can withstand 3 strikes from Sword Emperor, then I will kowtow to you." The crowd went wild. Many young powerhouses shouted. Deling Empire's Sword Emperor is indeed very strong. I admit that I am not a match for him. However, you trash are also no match for me either. If you continue with this nonsense, then I'll kill you together with your families and add your skulls to my collection. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Bon-Eater glared at the crowd and emanated tyrannical demon god force. Distorted skulls emerged around Bon-Eater and issued creepy cries. When the demon god attendant realm powerhouses heard the creepy cries, their expression changed drastically, their bodies twisted, and they spewed out blood-colored insects from their mouths. The demon god lords activated demon god defensive force fields that resisted the creepy cries. When the creepy cries sounded, everyone's expression changed greatly, and they no longer criticized Bon-Eater. A bunch of trash. Standing on the moonlight arena, Bon-Eater smiled at the leaders of the southern province's 10 great forces in provocation. The leaders of the southern province's 10 great forces are all crafty characters. In the face of Boniator's provocation, they fell silent and acted as if they didn't see anything. Bon-Eater, I'll fight you. A cold voice sounded, and a man equipped with a silver battle gear and a stick that looks like it's made from green jade trod on air and entered the moonlight arena. Green Snake Stick Zhangtong is a loner of the southern province. It is said that he is stronger than the leaders of the southern province's 10 great forces. Green Snake Stick Zhangtong has previously killed 3 hostile demon god apostles. He is one of the most dreadful powerhouses of the southern province. Kill him, Zhangtong. The southern province's powerhouses shouted excitedly. Bon-Eater, go to hell. With a fierce flash in his eyes, the green jade stick in Green Snake Stick Zhangtong's hands surged with green demon god patterns and turned into a 100-meter-long green jade snake. Zhangtong's figure blurred, and he fused with the green jade snake and became a face on the head of the green jade snake. Radiating fluctuations of power that exceeded the bright world warlock realm and can even contend against some weak infinity warlocks, the human-faced green jade snake lunged at Bon-Eater. So strong. Green Snake Stick Zhangtong is really strong. This power is second only to lesser demon gods. It is infinitely close to the lesser demon god realm power. The eyes of the powerhouses of the Ling Empire flashed with excitement, and they commented one after another. Is this all you got? You're too weak. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. With a ferocious smile on his face, Bon-Eater broke out with demon god patterns and turned into a 100-meter-tall monster with a strange head, for arms, and a strange scorpion tail. When Bon-Eater changed into a monster, he took a step, appeared in front of the human-faced green jade snake, inserted his 4 arms into the opponent's body, broke out with terrifying strength, and tore the snake into 4 pieces. The monster opened its mouth and breached in, and a black aura swept towards the human-faced green jade snake. The bones of the human-faced green jade snake were all removed and condensed into a fist-sized skull that flew into the hand of the monster Bon-Eater transformed into. Dead. Zhangtong is dead. How is this possible? So this is the number 9 expert of Man Ling Emperor. He's too strong. Upon seeing this scene, the powerhouses of the Ling Empire were struck dumb, and their eyes flashed with shock. Since Bon-Eater is number 9 expert of Man Ling Empire, the powerhouses of the Ling Empire were aware that he is really strong. But they didn't expect him to be this strong. Zhangtong couldn't withstand a single blow. With his strength, he can already contend against lesser demon gods. The leaders of the top 10 forces of the southern province had gloomy expressions on their faces. In the realm of mortals, only the first-rate demon god apostles can contend against lesser demon gods. Bon-Eater is obviously a first-rate demon god apostle. In order to fight against this kind of demon god apostle, the great forces of the southern province have to use their underlying strength, even pay a huge price and ask the demon god they worship to send a projection. Only then would it be possible to defeat Bon-Eater. Bon-Eater gazed at the powerhouses of the Ling province and revealed a ferocious smile. Who else wants to come up and throw away their life? The powerhouses of the Ling Empire fell silent. Among these powerhouses, there are many strong demon god apostles hiding, but they are not on the same level as Bon-Eater. If they go up and face him, they will be just courting death. Bon-Eater showed an obscene smile and stared at Gong Ling with greed in his eyes. Moon God Temple's Temple Master, go ahead and make the announcement. Declare me the victor. Don't worry, I will leave my life seeds with you. You barbarian, you want to get your clutches on the number 3 beauty of the Ling Empire. You're overestimating yourself. Along with a contemptuous voice, a pearl carriage carved from a huge pearl pulled by 8 beautiful women flew over from the side. On the pearl carriage, there sat a handsome young man with a folding fan. 10,000 flowers, young master. It is 10,000 flowers, young master. The No. 6 expert of the Ling Empire. 10 years ago, he had a duel with Sword Emperor and lasted for 5 sword strikes. If it is him, he should be able to defeat Bon-Eater. 10,000 flowers, young master has no other weakness except for his lecherous nature. If it is him, he should be able to defeat Bon-Eater. When the powerhouses of the Ling Empire saw the dashing 10,000 flowers young master, their eyes shimmered with excitement. Chapter 1407, Shock. Chapter 1407, Shock. The number 9 expert of Man Ling Empire and number 6 expert of the Ling Empire. Only 2 big fish were hooked? However, that's enough. Sitting amid the leaders of the 10 great forces, Yang Feng creased his eyebrows, and then stood up, looked down and smiled. Yang Feng's voice was not loud, but all the people present were extraordinary users. They all heard his voice and felt a chill in their hearts. They realized that they were caught in a huge conspiracy. Dark Spirit Demon Cult's cult master felt an unclear premonition well up inside him, and he erupted with demon god patterns, turned into a black stream of light, and fled outside like crazy. Yang Feng smiled contemptuously. It's too late to run away now. Devour Ram Demon God emerged from behind Yang Feng, emanated intermediate demon god realm fluctuations of power, and extended a claw towards Dark Spirit Demon Cult's cult master. No! The eyes of Dark Spirit Demon Cult's cult master flickered with the color of fear. He broke out with demon god patterns and turned into a 100-meter-tall giant covered in black scales, and his eyes surged with cold flames. With a frigid look in his eyes, Devour Ram Demon God grabbed Dark Spirit Demon Cult's cult master and squashed him. Demon God! This is a demon god. So strong. The demon god backing the Yi family. When the present powerhouses saw Devour Ram Demon God, their eyes shimmered with horror, and an unclear premonition welled up inside them. The source of this scene is freowebnovel.com. Gong Ling smiled sweetly, gripped a scepter, and pointed down. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the whole Moon God Temple, and bursts of strange whispers transmitted. A pillar of light fell from the sky, dropped on Moon God Temple, and formed Moonlight Demon God's projection. Moonlight Demon God's projection spread the fingers of a hand, and moonlight fell on the earth, completely covered this area, and formed a huge moonlight boundary. I am Devour Ram Demon God. Accept my power and submit to me, or die. Intermediate demon god fluctuations of power diffused from Devour Ram Demon God, and tremendous demon god force surged towards the nearby powerhouses like an avalanche and eroded the demon god force inside them. Great Devour Ram Demon God, I Zhou Jin am willing to submit to you. The Zhou family is willing to serve you, and dedicate everything to you. Great Devour Ram Demon God, please allow the Xuanhuan family to serve you. The Xuanhuan family is also willing to dedicate everything for you. The eyes of people of small aristocratic families who had thin demon god blood or used demon god artifact fragments flashed with excitement, and they knelt on the ground and let the Devour Ram Demon God's demon god force erode the demon god force inside them. To find a powerful demon god to worship is the dream of those fallen aristocratic families. The leaders of various forces bitterly resisted the erosion of the demon god force. They are leaders of forces who worship other demon gods. Once they are eroded by Devour Ram Demon God's demon god force, they will lose the favor of their demon god and their position. 10,000 Flowers' young master frowned and said in a loud voice, Great Devour Ram Demon God, the realm of mortals belongs to mortals, while the realm of demon gods belongs to demon gods. This is a demon god treaty set up during the ancient demon god war. Do you want to break the ancient demon god treaty? The realm of mortals is too fragile. A lesser demon god can easily destroy a mountain and sever a river with a full-strength strike. During the ancient demon god war, the realm of mortals was nearly turned into a danger zone and more than 90% of humanity was wiped out. It took millions of years for the pollution of the realm of mortals to fade and form the current prosperous period. Mortals of the realm of mortals can provide demon gods of the realm of demon gods toys, high-quality souls, and faith force. Demon gods of the realm of demon gods require handsome men and beautiful women of the realm of mortals to serve them. Because of this, in order to protect mortals of the realm of mortals from being exterminated, the ancient demon gods made a demon god treaty stipulating that demon gods can't kill a large number of mortals, can't participate in mortal wars, and can't unify the realm of mortals. Demon gods manipulate their mortal pawns from behind the scenes to fight each other and strive for power and profit. They see this as an interesting game for recreation. However, they can't step in themselves. Devour Ram Demongod's eyes flickered with the shade of derision, and he uttered with a smile of contempt, "The ancient demon god treaty? So what if I break it? You're just a mortal. What qualifications do you have to talk to me?" "Great Devour Ram Demon God, I am indeed not qualified to talk to you. Then I'll have to invite the great brilliant demon god to talk to you." 10,000 Flowers' young master smiled faintly and touched his forehead with a hand, and light entered the firmament and triggered a mysterious law. "Brilliant demon god." Devour Ram Demon God turned his head, locked on Bon-Eater, and uttered frigidly, a flash of killing intent in his eyes, "Ant, kneel down and submit to me, or die." "Great Devour Ram Demon God, I have no intentions of opposing you. I am the first apostle of the mighty gorging wolf demon god." Before Bon-Eater could finish speaking, Devour Ram Demon God took a step and sent a hand barreling towards the other party. The expression of Bon-Eater's incarnation of a monster changed drastically. He didn't dare to fight back. Instead, his body twisted in an attempt to evade the hand. The attack of Devour Ram Demon God seemed to be very slow, but in fact it was fast to the extreme. With a swipe of the hand's claws, the nearly invincible Bon-Eater was torn in half. "Great gorging wolf demon god, please come here. I will provide you a satisfactory sacrifice." Bon-Eater gritted his teeth, and a mysterious demon god brand flew out, triggered a mysterious law, and connected with a demon god in the realm of demon gods. "Since you ants without the protection of a demon god dare disobey my will, then go and die." Devour Ram Demon God turned his head, looked at the leaders of various forces who were still resisting, and exhaled, a flash of killing intent in his eyes. A dreadful black wind surged towards the leaders of the various forces and blew on them, and they became corpses and turned into dust. Upon seeing this scene, the leaders of many forces turned pale in the face and let Devour Ram Demongod's demon god force erode the demon god force inside them. Some forces favored by demon gods began to communicate with their demon gods. The leaders of the 10 great forces of the southern province began to communicate with the demon gods they believe in. They are powerful pawns in the realm of mortals of their respective demon gods. As long as they pay a high enough price, then during a critical moment, the demon gods will be willing to send their projection to help them out. With a flash of light, a jade slip flew out of 10,000 Flowers' young master's body. Demon god patterns broke out, and a beautiful and dashing demon god dressed neutrally, with a charm that is fatal to both men and women alike, appeared in the void and emanated greater demon god fluctuations of power. This demon god is Brilliant Demon God, a greater demon god of the realm of demon gods. Devour Ram Demon God, the realm of mortals belongs to mortals, while the realm of demon gods belongs to demon gods. This is a treaty that us ancient demon gods established. Do you want to break it? Brilliant Demon God spoke icily, a frigid glimmer in his eyes. Brilliant Demon God, what's the use of talking to someone who broke the demon god treaty? Let's just kill him. I want his legs. Along with flashes of light, a 1,000-meter tall projection of gorging wolf demon god, with a devour pattern engraved on the head, appeared directly and stared at Devour Ram Demon God with greed. Moon God Temple's temple master colluded with Devour Ram Demon God and broke the demon god treaty. I want her. I haven't played with such an excellent toy for a long time. Lights shone, and 10 Eyes Demon God, a 10-meter tall greater demon god with tentacle-like hair on the head, with eyeballs growing all over the bod, walked out unhurriedly and gazed at Gong Ling with greed. Gong Ling is one of the 10 top beauties of the Ling Empire. As the temple master of Moon God Temple, she is Moonlight Demon God's private property. Even if other demon gods covet her, they can't touch her without the permission of Moonlight Demon God. But now that she was charged with the crime of violating the ancient demon god treaty, even Moonlight Demon God can't protect her. Yi Chang belongs to me. This mortal exudes a smell that I hate. I'll tear him apart. Along with flashes of light, Eagle Demon God, a 1,000-meter tall greater demon god shrouded in golden feathers, appeared and stared at Yang Feng with intense killing intent. When the four greater demon gods descended, intermediate and lesser demon god projections appeared, bowed their heads, and stood silently aside. 10,000 Flowers' young master's eyes flashed with the shade of regret. What a pity! Gong Ling is the number 3 beauty of the Ling Empire. Since Gong Ling has caught Ten Eyes demon god's eye, 10,000 Flowers' young master can't compete over her. Brilliant demon god won't make an enemy of a greater demon god like Ten Eyes demon god for the sake of his mortal pawn. For greater demon gods? This is much less than I have expected. But it's still not bad. Now that you have come, go to hell. Yang Feng smiled and broke out with demon god patterns, and greater demon god realm fluctuations of power diffused from him and spread in all directions. Almost in an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of Eagle Demon God and stabbed his hand into the other party's head. Fearsome Devour Force broke out and the law of karma surged. The fearsome Devour Force followed an invisible karma thread, appeared in the realm of mortals, and emerged on Eagle Demon God. No! How could this happen? No! The realm of demon gods, in a demon god country, a giant hand appeared on Eagle Demon God's chest and frantically devoured his life origin, prompting him to issue panicked screams. After more than a dozen breaths of time, Eagle Demon God's power was completely devoured, and he turned into ashes that wafted away with a gust of wind. Greater Demon God! Yi Cheng is a greater demon god. Everyone was struck dumb, their eyes filled with shock and disbelief. Chapter 1408. Suppression and Submission. Chapter 1408. Suppression and Submission. Devour Ram Demon God broke out with countless demon god patterns, and fetters collapsed. Greater demon god realm fluctuations of power diffused from Devour Ram Demon God at once. His figure shook, and he lunged at Ten Eyes Demon God and bit him. Ten Eyes Demon God appeared here in the form of a projection and thus can't resist the attack of Devour Ram Demon God. In an instant, he was subdued by the other party. In the realm of demon gods, in a demon god country, a large mouth appeared on a 1,000-meter-tall demon god with 10 eyeballs and 100 tentacles. The large mouth devoured the origin force of Ten Eyes Demon God. This content is taken from fgariwebnavio.com. This is a trap. Gorging Wolf Demon God suddenly felt his blood run cold. He realized that he fell into a trap. All of a sudden, he burst out with demon god patterns, his aura became chaotic, and he started to detonate. The detonation of his projection won't cause any harm to Gorging Wolf Demon God. Furthermore, it can sever all karma. By then, no matter how strong Yang Feng is, it will be impossible to attack Gorging Wolf Demon God. Detonation? That's a demon god for you. It's a shame, but your reaction was a little too slow. Yang Feng smiled coldly and stabbed his hand into Gorging Wolf Demon God's projection. The detonation of Gorging Wolf Demon God's projection stopped, and the law of karma traced back and extended to Gorging Wolf Demon God's true body. The realm of demon gods, a country full of wolfkin, in a shrine. All of a sudden, a large arm appeared on the 1,000-meter-tall Gorging Wolf Demon God's chest and stabbed into his body. You dare attack me from across an endless distance. Break! Gorging Wolf Demon God opened his big mouth and bit the arm. Demon God Emperor Force and Devour Whirlpools emerged on the arm and entangled Gorging Wolf Demon God, making him unable to move. Demon God Emperor Realm Power. How is this possible? Gorging Wolf Demon God's eyes flashed with shock, and he screamed in horror. Tremendous Devour Force broke out and madly devoured Gorging Wolf Demon God's life origin. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Gorging Wolf Demon God's life origin was completely devoured, and he turned into dust that dispersed with the wind. Demon God Emperors are terrifying beings located at the very summit of this universe. Demon God Emperor Force isn't something that Gorging Wolf Demon God can contend against. Yang Feng's eyes brightened and revealed the shade of delight. Gorging Wolf Demon God has mastered a trace of Devour Origin Force. By devouring him, my essence of Devour and my analysis of this universe's law of Devour has progressed a step further. Gorging Wolf Demon God wields this universe's law of Devour, and his Demon God authority is Devour. After Yang Feng devoured him and analyzed everything about him, his core essence, the essence of devour, became more powerful. By just devouring gorging wolf demon god, Yang Feng has gained a lot from this universe. If Yang Feng had cultivated in the world of warlocks instead, then even if he spent tens of millions of years, it would be difficult for his essence of devour to make any progress. An eternal sovereign is almost invincible in their universe. But at the same time, it is very difficult for an eternal sovereign to progress further in their universe. If an eternal sovereign wants to make rapid progress, they can only go to the greater universe, conduct universe devour wars, sneak into other universes, or absorb the power of other eternal sovereigns. There are 3 eternal sovereigns in Gamana universe. The 3 eternal sovereigns restrain each other, making it so none of them dares to venture into other universes. Otherwise, if they suffer serious damage in another universe, the other 2 eternal sovereigns won't miss this great opportunity to kill the injured eternal sovereign. You unexpectedly didn't do anything. Color me surprised. As a reward, as long as you can escape from me, I won't kill you. Yang Feng was in a good mood. He looked at the motionless brilliant flower demon god and uttered with a smile, Sir Yichang, I am willing to submit to you. Please spare my life. The dashing brilliant demon god turned slightly pale in the face, and then prostrated himself on the ground decisively and spoke deferentially. Originally, even if his projection died in the realm of mortals, it would be impossible to harm his true body in the realm of demon gods. However, Yang Feng is proficient in the law of karma. Once he kills the projection of a demon god, he can trace back to the true body via the projection and directly devour the true body's life origin. This is simply incredible. When brilliant demon god saw 2 greater demon gods die at Yang Feng's hands, he realized that he is in an extremely dangerous situation. If he is careless, he will fall directly. After weighing things again and again, he decided to submit to Yang Feng in order to live. Yang Feng smiled faintly and said, You're good at reading the atmosphere. Have your true body come here and release your soul brand. Brilliant demon god responded respectfully, Yes, Lord. The realm of demon gods, in a shrine filled with dashing men and beautiful women, there sat a demon god exuding astonishing charm, fatal to both men and women alike. The demon god opened his eyes and sighed lightly, a flash of helplessness in his eyes. What bad luck! After being free for hundreds of thousands of years, I unexpectedly have to become a servant of another. A pair of demon god wings full of sacred light emerged behind brilliant demon god. With a flap of the demon god wings, brilliant demon god turned into specks of light and disappeared. The realm of mortals. Ten Eyes demon god has some skill. However, since he dared to come here, he shall die. Yang Feng glanced at Ten Eyes demon god's projection, which still exists, and raised his eyebrows, and then stabbed the projection with his hand. With a flash of the law of karma, a hand appeared on the chest of Ten Eyes demon god's true body in the realm of demon gods and unleashed a devour-back hole formed from demon god emperor force that frantically devoured the other party's demon god origin. Demon god emperor. Ten Eyes demon god's eyes flashed with panic, and he issued a horrified scream, and then turned into dust. In the realm of mortals, Ten Eyes demon god's projection collapsed and disappeared. Brilliant demon god felt a chill rise inside him. Ten Eyes demon god was killed. How fierce! He has already surpassed greater demon gods from ancient times, and is comparable to demon god emperor in terms of strength. Brilliant demon god is a greater demon god who has survived since ancient times. He has witnessed firsthand several demon god emperors fighting each other. The combat power of demon god emperor realm powerhouses is extremely fearsome. Greater demon gods can just serve as cannon fodder to consume the strength of the enemy demon god emperor. In that fight, the most elite greater demon gods under the command of the several demon god emperors have died. Brilliant demon god was just an intermediate demon god at that time. After the ancient war, he obtained the complete corpses of several greater demon gods, plundered the countries of several fallen greater demon gods, and finally advanced to a greater demon god. In the eyes of brilliant demon god, Yang Feng is already a terrifying being second only to demon god emperors, far above greater demon gods. Under the attack of Devour Ram demon god, The projections of lesser and intermediate demon gods were devoured almost in an instant, not giving them the time to detonate themselves. Mighty Lord Yi Cheng, I am willing to submit to you and serve for you. Please spare my life. Most of the lesser and intermediate demon gods are cowardly and fear death. They shouted one after another. Yang Feng glanced at the lesser and intermediate demon gods and uttered coldly, "Maintain your projections, and wait for further instructions." The lesser and intermediate demon gods didn't dare to say anything. They obediently maintained their projections and stayed quietly in this area. "Greetings, Lord." With a flash of light, brilliant demon god's true body walked out of the void and bowed to Yang Feng, and a soul brand in the form of a stunning beauty flew out. Yang Feng waved his hand, and countless demon god patterns entered brilliant demon god's soul brand and took control of it. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a smile. "Great! Now the next step can start." Manling Empire, in the center of Wolf Province, there is a magnificent giant city called Spirit Wolf City, with a 100-meter-tall outwall. Spirit Wolf City is the capital of Manling Empire and is under the control of the Lang family. The demon god the Lang family serves is the greater demon god Spirit Wolf of Destruction. Spirit Wolf of Destruction was a notorious god of killing in an ancient war. At that time, a total of 32 greater demon gods were vanquished by him. He is regarded as one of the top most fearsome beings in the realm of demon gods. 3 huge warships with wings and a length of 1,000 meters flew over from afar and arrived above Spirit Wolf City. The devastatingly beautiful star demon god stood on the warship and loftily overlooked Spirit Wolf City. There are countless battle robots standing behind her. This is Spirit Wolf City. The airspace here is restricted. Anyone who dares to fly here shall die. A sharp voice transmitted from Spirit Wolf City. Demon god patterns pervaded Spirit Wolf City, and a giant wolf more than 100 meters long emerged, emanated intermediate demon god realm fluctuations of power, and lunged at the warship with star demon god on board. The giant wolf more than 100 meters long is one of the trump cards of Spirit Wolf City and is extremely fearsome. Even if it's an intermediate demon god, if they were bitten by it, they will be injured. "You dare attack me? Die!" With a cold flash in her beautiful eyes, Star Demon God extended her fair hand, and countless specks of starlight emerged and converged into a giant hand of starlight that grabbed the giant wolf in an instant and squashed it. At the moment when the giant wolf was squashed, Spirit Wolf City trembled violently, the outwall collapsed, and large swaths of land sank, causing countless casualties. Chapter 1409, Sweep. Chapter 1409, Sweep. Greater Demon God. A greater demon god arrived. This is the power of a greater demon god. When the powerhouses of Manling Empire sensed the terrifying power, they cried out, a look of horror in their eyes. A greater demon god is virtually invincible in the realm of mortals. If other greater demon gods don't intervene, they can suppress the whole realm of mortals. Even if the most powerful royal families in the realm of mortals use their trump cards, they won't be able to resist a greater demon god. They'll only be able to hold on for a short period of time at most. I, Lang Jiu, greet the mighty star demon god, Wolf Emperor of the Lang family. A tall powerhouse with a large wolf tail on the back and a dignified and ruthless air about him, walked out from Spirit Wolf City and saluted Star Demon God respectfully. Star Demon God is a greater demon god, a terrifying being on the same level as Spirit Wolf of Destruction. Wolf Emperor Lang Jiu of the Lang family naturally doesn't dare to slight the other party in the slightest. Star Demon God uttered icily, a glimmer of frigid killing intent in her eyes. Lang Jiu, have the Lang family submit to me and serve me as its master. Otherwise, the Lang family will cease to exist today. Lang Jiu's eyes flashed with shock, and he raised his voice and said, Mighty Star Demon God, according to the ancient Demon God Treaty, the realm of mortals belongs to mortals, while the realm of demon gods belongs to demon gods. Demon gods must not interfere in the matters of the realm of mortals in person. Are you going to break the ancient Demon God Treaty? Aunt, what qualifications do you have to question me? There was a cold flash in her beautiful eyes, and Star Demon God pointed at Spirit Wolf City with her hand. Along with flashes of starlight, drawn by mysterious star force, a meteor suspended outside the realm of mortals fell from the sky and shot towards Spirit Wolf City with tremendous destructive power. Lang Zhou's eyes widened from anger, and he roared wildly, "No! Stop!" A terrifying wolf claw full of ferocious, violent aura extended from Spirit Wolf City, tore the sky, and shot towards the meteor. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the meteor dropping from the sky and the terrible wolf claw collapsed. A demon god artifact in the form of wolf claw immediately broke into countless pieces. In a secret room dedicated to the demon god artifact, a dozen-plus Lang family's demon god apostles trembled and exploded into countless pieces. By just blocking a strike from Star Demon God, 1/3 of Lang family's top powerhouses have died and a top demon god artifact was broken. This is the terror of a greater demon god, of a fearsome being practically invincible in the realm of mortals. "My lord, please descend." Lang Zhou looked at Star Demon God with resentment, and then broke out with countless abstruse runes that mysteriously connected to the realm of demon gods. A powerful force descended on Lang Zhou. Countless demon god patterns surged, and he trembled and changed into a 100-meter-tall avatar of Spirit Wolf of Destruction emanating the aura of destruction. "Star Demon God, you have attacked my demon god apostles and violated the ancient demon god treaty. You're screwed. I am going to join forces with other demon gods to kill you." Spirit Wolf of Destruction scanned the area with his eyes and revealed a smile of delight. Once a demon god violates the demon god treaty, they will be jointly attacked by many demon gods. Even if it's Star Demon God, who has many allies and friends, no one will step in to help her. From ancient times till now, the demon gods who have violated the demon god treaty have all been killed without exception. For Spirit Wolf of Destruction, even if the Lang family is wiped out, then so be it. If he can consume Star Demon God, even if it's just a part of her, he'll be able to become more powerful. He's been stifled for many tens of thousands of years and hasn't tasted great demon god flesh for a long time. Star Demon God smiled lightly and said in reply, "You want to kill me? It's a shame, but you won't get the chance." Seeing that Star Demon God was so confident, Spirit Wolf of Destruction suddenly had an indistinct premonition. Along with a string of afterimages, Yang Feng flew out from the shadows below, appeared behind Spirit Wolf of Destruction in an instant, and stabbed his avatar with a hand. "I got you." Yang Feng launched the law of karma in an instant. Thanks to the avatar, he sent his hand to the realm of demon gods and reached Spirit Wolf of Destruction's true body. The realm of demon gods, a country full of the aura of destruction. In the central shrine, there sat a 10,000-meter-tall Spirit Wolf of Destruction, emanating the aura of destruction. A large hand appeared on Spirit Wolf of Destruction's chest, and fearsome devour force gushed out from the large hand and devoured his demon god origin force. What a strange demon god! However, since you want to kill me, then die! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Spirit Wolf of Destruction erupted with demon god patterns from his eyes, and the eyes turned into eyes of destruction. 2 rays of destruction ejected out from the eyes of destruction and slammed into Yang Feng's large hand. The rays of destruction are the most powerful trump card of Spirit Wolf of Destruction. In the past, he seriously injured many greater demon gods with this move, and then tore them to pieces. Due to the rays of destruction, Yang Feng's large hand collapsed bit by bit. This is destruction force. That's one of the most powerful greater demon gods of the realm of demon gods for you. Unfortunately, you are still a little lacking. Follow current TNOVLS on freewebvel.com. There was a flash of surprise in Yang Feng's eyes. All of a sudden, he broke out with Demon God Emperor force and, thanks to a mysterious law, channeled it into the large hand. Demon God Emperor. This is Demon God Emperor force. Curses. How could this happen? How could this happen? There was a flash of fear and despair in Spirit Wolf of Destruction's eyes. His body became shriveled, and then turned into dust that drifted away with a gust of wind. My lord! How could this happen? My lord has fallen. Impossible! Impossible! Lang Zhou's expression changed greatly, and he shouted hoarsely, a look of despair and panic in his eyes. Right in front of Lang Jiu's eyes, the avatar of Spirit Wolf of Destruction turned into dust. In Man Ling Empire, idols of Spirit Wolf of Destruction cracked, and the demon god force inside them dissipated slowly. Star Demongod's eyes flickered with the shade of shock. So strong. He's getting stronger and stronger. He even dealt with Spirit Wolf of Destruction easily. He should be only half a step away from the demon god Emperor realm. Spirit Wolf of Destruction was one of the most powerful demon gods of the realm of demon gods. Yet Yang Feng killed him from across an endless distance. His means are simply incredible. Even demon god emperors of this universe don't have such incredible means. After all, Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign in essence. Even though demon god emperors of this universe are stronger than him at the moment. But his understanding and application of power is higher by a level. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "I'll leave the rest to you." Star Demon God replied respectfully, "Yes, Lord." Since Spirit Wolf of Destruction has been eliminated, it is of slight effort for Star Demon God to quell Man Ling Empire. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng disappeared from this place. The central province's Ling Huan city is the imperial capital of the Ling Empire as well as its brain and heart. This is the place where the royal family of the Ling Empire, the Ling family, resides. The Ling family has worshipped the greater demon god War Sword Demon God for generations. Sword Emperor Lingshang is the strongest powerhouse of the Ling Empire as well as a former emperor of the empire. The current emperor of the Ling Empire is Lingshang's grandson, Ling Guang. 3 warships appeared in the horizon and flew over. A man radiating sunlight is standing on the first warship. That man is Sun Demon God. I, Lingshang, greet the mighty Sun Demon God. Mighty Sun Demon God, what can we do for you? Along with a flash of light, a dignified and handsome middle-aged man dressed in a green martial attire, with a sword at the waist, treading on air, arrived in front of Sun Demon God, bowed in salute and spoke respectfully. Even though Sword Emperor Lingshang is the strongest powerhouse of the realm of mortals, but in front of a greater demon god, he must remain humble. It doesn't matter how many mortal powerhouses he has defeated. A greater demon god can squash him to death with a finger. Sun Demon God said indifferently, "Ling Shang, from today on, the Ling family shall submit to me. If you refuse, there is no need for the Ling family to exist." Mighty Sun Demon God, please wait a moment. Ling Shang saluted Sun Demon God, a flash of astonishment in his eyes. All of a sudden, a mysterious demon god pattern appeared on his forehead and entered the firmament. Vast demon god force welled up, and a 10-meter-tall powerhouse with 3 swords on the back, full of dignity, exuding greater demon god fluctuations of power appeared in the void. The powerhouse is War Sword Demon God. Sun Demon God, by messing with my apostle, you broke the ancient demon god treaty. Do you want to die? War Sword Demon God looked at Sun Demon God with killing intent in his eyes and asked icily. War Sword Demon God is one of the most powerful demon gods in the realm of demon gods, even stronger than Spirit Wolf of Destruction. Even if Sun, Moonlight, and Star Demon Gods join forces, they may not be a match for him. Sun Demon God responded with a light smile, a look of pity in his eyes. War Sword Demon God, you are the one who is going to die this time. Along with a string of afterimages, Yang Feng appeared behind War Sword Demon God's projection, stabbed his hand into the other party, launched the law of karma, and, thanks to a mysterious law, stabbed War Sword Demon God's true body, and terrifying Demon God Emperor force broke out and frenziedly devoured the other party's Demon God origin force. Chapter 1410 Demon God Emperor Manba. Chapter 1410 Demon God Emperor Manba. The realm of demon gods in a palace. An arm appeared on War Sword Demon God's true body, and terrifying demon god force broke out and formed a devour black hole that frenziedly devoured War Sword Demon God's demon god origin. War Sword Demon God's eyes flickered with horror. Demon God Emperor Force. Curses. It's actually Demon God Emperor Force. This is not Manba's Demon God Emperor Force. Has a new Demon God Emperor been born? How is this possible? How come there was no vision in the realm of demon gods? Demon god emperors are the most terrifying beings in this universe. Once they are born, visions will appear all over the universe. These visions cannot be concealed. Even if it is a demon god emperor, but to try killing me from such a long distance, he's underestimate me. Sever. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Warsword Demon God beckoned with his hand, and countless rays of light converged from all directions and formed a black sword that slashed at Yang Feng's arm. A terrifying black sword ray slammed into Yang Feng's right arm and cut it in two, and the arm turned into specks of light and disappeared. After severing Yang Feng's arm with one strike, Warsword Demon God turned pale in the face, panted heavily, and trembled uncontrollably. Even though Warsword Demon God blocked Yang Feng's attack, but part of his demon god origin was devoured by Yang Feng nonetheless. It will take at least tens of thousands of years for him to recover. The realm of mortals. As expected of Warsword Demon God, the strongest greater demon god of the realm of demon gods, he was actually able to block my attack. That's amazing! Yang Feng retracted his right hand, looked at the healing wound, and praised. Yang Feng glanced at Sun Demon God and said indifferently, "I'll leave this place to you. I'm going to slay him." Sun Demon God responded respectfully, "Yes, Lord." Ling Sheng was dumbfounded, unable to believe his eyes. "That's Yi Chang of Xining City. How come a greater demon god like Sun Demon God is calling him Lord?" Greater demon gods are powerhouses at the summit of the universe. In the realm of mortals, basically no person can resist such a terrifying being. Yet such a being called Yang Feng Master. This is simply unbelievable. Yang Feng didn't pay any attention to Ling Sheng, who is the strongest expert of the realm of mortals, and just disappeared with a stream of light. Sun Demon God uttered coldly, a ferocious gleam in his eyes. "Ling Sheng, the demon god the Ling family serves, is about to be killed by my lord. Will you surrender or die?" The realm of demon gods. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the realm of demon gods. So this is the realm of demon gods. It is indeed a holy land of cultivation, although it is a holy land for demon gods. But at the same time, it is a danger zone for mortals. When Yang Feng scanned the surroundings with soul force, he clearly perceived that their powerful demon god force has pervaded the realm of demon gods. For ordinary demon gods, this demon god force is a great tonic. But it is highly toxic for mortals. Only extraordinary beings at the demon god attendant realm or above can survive in this environment rich in demon god force. "Greetings, Lord." A moonlight chariot descended from the sky and arrived in front of Yang Feng. Moonlight demon god alighted the moonlight chariot, stopped in front of Yang Feng, and bowed to him respectfully. Yang Feng boarded the moonlight chariot and said, "Take me to Warsword Demon God's demon god country." Moonlight demon god replied, "Yes, Lord." Along with flashes of moonlight, the moonlight chariot turned into a moon and flew towards Warsword Demon God's demon god country. That's Moonlight Demon God's moonlight chariot. What's going on? Once the moonlight chariot is out, there must be war. Who is Moonlight Demon God going to wage war against? The moonlight chariot barged about unrestrainedly, with no one daring to stop it. If a greater demon god starts a war, only another greater demon god can contend against them. Moonlight Demon God. This is the country of Warsword Demon God. Please leave. In the middle of a huge mountain, a 50-meter-tall giant with a huge sword on the back looked at the moonlight chariot and spoke in a neutral tone. Warsword Demon God is one of the top greater demon gods in the realm of demon gods. Even if they work together, Sun, Moonlight, and Star Demon God might not be a match for him. Although the giant is only an intermediate demon god, but he was not afraid of Moonlight Demon God. Unlike ordinary intermediate demon gods, he didn't humble himself in front of this greater demon god. The country of Warsword Demon God? From today on, there will be no Warsword Demon God. Moonlight Demon God smiled coldly and pointed with his hand, and moonlight ejected from the moonlight chariot and slammed into the 50-meter-tall giant. With a shimmer of horror in his eyes, the giant split apart bit by bit and turned into dust. Enemy attack! Bursts of loud alarms sounded in the demon god country of Warsword Demon God. One after another, demon gods and demon god beasts poured out from all over and flew this way. A mountain peak split open, and a 1,000-meter-tall rock giant with a giant axe in hand emerged. The water of a sea churned, and a 10,000-meter-long demon god sea dragon with a pair of wings on the back emerged. A bear walked out of a forest. Every time the bear took a step, it grew by 100 meters. It only stopped growing when its height reached 1,000 meters. The three demon god beasts each emanate greater demon god realm fluctuations of power. They are terrifying beings that Warsword Demon God spent countless resources and energy to tame. They are one of the trump cards of Warsword Demon God's Demon God country. I'll leave the small fries to you. Yang Feng glanced at the many demon gods and uttered indifferently. Although the demon gods are many in number, but they are mostly intermediate and lesser demon gods. There are only 3 greater demon god realm demon god beasts who can pose a threat to Moonlight Demon God. Moonlight Demon God glanced at the 3 greater demon god realm demon god beasts and said in reply, "Yes, Lord." With a faint smile, Yang Feng took a step forward, surged with demon god patterns, and unleashed 3 devour black holes sweeping towards the rock giant, the demon god sea dragon, and the forest bear. In an instant, the 3 greater demon god realm demon god beasts were swallowed by the devour black holes and struggled inside. Upon seeing this scene, Moonlight Demon God's heart was filled with shock. So strong! This power is already comparable to Demon God Emperor realm power. Yi Cheng, how did he become so strong? Greater demon gods are fearsome beings comparable to great holies and quasi-empyreans of the world of warlocks. Even if it is a newly promoted greater demon god, they are a powerhouse comparable to pinnacle Holy Spirit warlocks in terms of combat power. The rock giant and the other 2 demon god beasts are infinitely close to the quasi-empyrean realm, yet they were easily swallowed by Yang Feng's devour black holes. This is absolutely shocking. The 3 greater demon god beasts struggled for a while inside the devour black holes before their demon god origin was completely devoured and they turned into dust. Yang Feng took a step, distorted, and, as if he had crossed into a different space-time, disappeared from everyone's eyes. Moonlight Demon God released a sigh full of complicated emotions, and then operated Endless Moonlight and attacked the demon god subordinated to Warsword Demon God. Warsword Shrine. Along with a flash of ripples, Yang Feng appeared in the shrine, looked at Warsword Demon God sitting on a throne, and uttered with a slight smile, "I'm surprised that you didn't escape. Even if I wanted to escape, I wouldn't be able to escape from you." Warsword Demon God sighed. A ray of light appeared on his abdomen, followed by a mysterious brand. At the moment when Yang Feng's right hand was severed, he left a brand on Warsword Demon God's body. No matter where Warsword Demon God runs to, he won't be able to escape Yang Feng. Yang Feng said, "Submit to me or die. Choose one." Warsword Demon God smiled coldly, held up a golden idol, and said in reply, "I have a lord. My lord is His Majesty Demon God Emperor Manba. If you want me to submit, you have to talk to His Majesty first." Mysterious demon god patterns surged, and vast, terrifying demon god Emperor realm aura emerged from the void and descended on the golden idol. The golden idol twisted slightly, expanded strangely, and turned into a 100-meter-tall man with a rugged face and tyrannical aura. "Greetings, Your Majesty Demon God Emperor." Warsword Demon God knelt on the ground and said respectfully, "Yi Cheng kneel." Manba glanced at Yang Feng coldly and barked. Vast Demon God Emperor realm might surge towards Yang Feng. If any other greater demon god was subjected to the Demon God Emperor might, they would be weakened by more than 30%. Yang Feng smiled scornfully and said in reply, "You aren't qualified to make me kneel. Follow current novels on freewebnovel.cm. Then go to hell. I will leave your head, refine it into a wine cup, and add it to my collection." With a fierce flash in his eyes, Manba broke out with countless demon god patterns, and a giant battle axe formed from demon god emperor force appeared. When the giant battle axe appeared, The void began to distort and collapse. The battle axe trembled and turned into a terrifying axe ray that slashed towards Yang Feng. With a dignified flash in his eyes, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a devour black hole appeared and surged towards the giant battle axe. When the giant battle axe was drawn into the devour black hole, it sliced the devour black hole apart, and then slammed into Yang Feng's body protection barriers. The body protection barriers collapsed one after another. With a flash of a thin line, Yang Feng's right arm was cut off by the fearsome battle axe. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.